god, you never believe what game we're playing today. Chat, what could we be playing today? I wonder. Night, thank you for thank you for the $10 noble. It's time for your afternoon 100-line stream. Welcome, every pony, to your 8-hour-long 100-line stream. Oh yeah, see, the thing is, I stayed up all night thinking about the Hi! Felicia, hi! Only 8? Oh man, we should go for longer. We should go for longer. Okay, maybe 10. Oh god, jeez. I sure hope this is the last 100-line stream, Leah. I couldn't bear to see another 100-line stream. Man, I guess we have to do another 100-line. Damn, we have to do another day of 100-line. Oh god, you guys are really forcing my hand with this one. Oh my god. Thank you for the $10 noble. My goat 100-line Pico Daka forever. Eito Takumi always. Eitaku. Eitaku no switch. Yeah, Eito top Takumi bottom. Could it be the last one? We'll see. Damn. I guess we need more 100-line streams. Man, we're gonna be playing 100-line until we're old and wrinkly, I guess. Oh, it's gonna be the only thing I do. Where did we leave off yesterday? Okay. I'm sorry if you could hear the gardeners in the background. It's a very inconvenient time. Okay. Reaction to the redacted route. I think I already got the redacted route though. No, was that Cult of Takumi? I got. Okay, the only route I've done so far is the Cult of Takumi route. We got both endings, Living Idol and Overlord. That was horrifying. I don't know what is going on right now. Takumi is like kind of brainwashed, I guess, right now. I don't know if he's like well, he is brainwashed. We are currently performing psychological torture on Ava. That's where we left off. We are performing electrocution therapy quotation marks on Ava, and we are fucking with her personality. But the route is a little it's making me a little hetero Joshi, because it's Nozomi and Takumi focus, and it's kind of good because it's like a little romantic. But Takumi got brainwashed, so he forgot his promise that he had to Karuha. There you go. Yes. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I forgot. The first thing I did just now, I was looking for Kurata. That one stings. That one bites. Okay.
Let's get to searching.
All right. Yeah. If you're catching up, they made us choose one person to save in a battle we had with Veshnes. It was either Gaku or Kurata, and they said you only had one turn to save them. I thought because we didn't have the choice screen, it meant that we would be able to save both of them. The turn ends when you kill one of the guys holding one of them. So Kurata is dead. And Eito's not plot relevant.
You never know when the
will, eh? Eito's not plot relevant. Sire is really sus and is brainwashing us and forcing us to do brainwashing on Ava. There's no yaoi. There's no yaoi. So yeah. And we tried to tell her, I'm not looking at chat. I'm not looking at chat when it comes to decision making. You guys need to shut up, okay? No spoilers, no backseating, no hints. Keep your mouth shut. I'm blind. okay? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing this blind, authentic. Yeah. We already saw the yaoi route. We did see the yaoi route. We had Eito's naked butt cheeks on my screen, and then he's wait, hold on. I can guys, hold on, pull up the clip. Pull up the wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, I have Eito. No, it wasn't in my hold on. I have something. hold the phone. Hold the what the. Yeah, at one point during these 100-line streams, we did have Eito butt naked, butt naked, what, not butt naked butt, but like his butt naked butt was on my screen. Sorry, my folder's really large now. The Eito folder has grown exponentially to a shocking size. I'm sorry, I'm still scrolling through my Eito folder. I'm sorry. I was going through my VODs, screenshotting the parts that I liked. I've been in the morning skimming my own VODs to try and. You can't really blame me though, okay? You can't blame me.
I'm so happy to be with you like this. I'm so happy to want you like this.
So, a game is really good. What did that say? Sorry, I didn't read it. Hiriko oil massage. No! I recorded it. Yeah. No, it's not sound clips. I saved the whole clip. I can't show that picture on my stream because then I'll get demonetized.
He's not ugly at all. He's beautiful. His voice is clear and resonant. He smells sweet.
Yeah, if you guys haven't seen the VODs, I highly encourage watching them, okay? Why are you liaing me? This is just what happened in the game, okay? There's a canon yaoi sex scene in the game, and there's canon yandere yaoi going on. It's not my fault. I don't know how the fuck we got that the first try, but I guess the heart wants what the heart wants. I said I wanted toxic yaoi. The game gave me toxic yaoi. We can't beat that. Not my fault. All right? I need to do something about Ava. She can't take much more of this. After I lay down, I could still hear Ava's screams in my ears, keeping me awake. And so ended my second 45th day at Last Defense Academy. Technically second try. Yes, technically second try. Okay, in my defense, we did not get the toxic yaoi the first try. Well, he did sniff me like that on my first try. That's that you can't avoid that. That's like a you can't change that. Is that boy smell? Unironically, the entire Cult of Takumi route is going. Is that boy smell? Oh my god, I smell boy smell. Oh my god, boy smell. That's the entire plot of the Cult of Takumi route. Unironically, the entire route is just, oh my god, boy smell.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the
rest in peace, Final Fantasy. No. Do not say rest in peace, Final Fantasy. I'm hyperfixating right now. Final Fantasy's forever. I'm hyperfixating right now. I'm indulging right now in something that's not Final Fantasy. Because that's what you guys want from me.
From the vile and barbaric enemy.
Barbaric enemy! My model's lagging, oh my god. You're making my model lag. First, I better go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably there. Alright. 45 days of Leah streams, 100 line. Alright, time to dig in and get our vitamins so we can hustle hard. Everyone, mind your health. We can expect an enemy attack before long. An attack, huh? I wonder if Veshness will come again. Then this time, I'll kill the bitch! I'll avenge my friends! She'll have you dead to rights if you charge her alone. Have you forgotten how insanely powerful she is? We have to work together to fight. If we do that, we can beat anyone. Even her. But it's not just Veshness, there's also the other commanders. According to Takumi, the ones left are... the ones that make copies, the ones who turn back time, and the one that uses sounds to make us hallucinate. Yeah, that's all of them. Knowing the enemy's ability is huge for us. We can strategize in advance and manage them on the spot without panicking. The plus side of the Cult of Takumi route, so this is a +3 for Eito, is he killed all of these commanders in the previous in our previous route exploration, so we didn't have to worry about them. And now need I remind everybody in the audience how cute Eito looked when he did this for us, right? He was so. That's not the one that I wanted. That's not that. Okay. Anyways, this is Eito. This is Eito. This is Eito. He soloed 4. He got us 4 of them. My guy, he killed 4 of them, and he looked so cute while doing it. So, yeah, I should start labeling these pictures I have in OBS so I can remember which ones. Pull up the cake. Stop! Apparently, you used the DJ booth in the gym last time, but I'll make it so we can play music from the war room. The one who turns back time sounds like a killer headache. Last time we used Nigo's self-destruct. Who needs that shit? We just gotta beat the crap out of it with guts and glory! That's the only suggestion you ever have. Is that head of yours just for decoration? Everyone was exchanging constructive opinions in preparation for the coming battles. It felt hopeful, to put it one way. We never had this kind of vibe before. Is it because I came back from the future? Is it because Sirie's still alive? Or is it because Eito isn't here to cause chaos? Come to think of it, I wonder... You know, I can't lie, I'm curious too. I wonder what Eito's doing right now. I'm very curious as well. I'm sure he's planning something. He's not the type to just quietly fade out. While lost in thought, a small, familiar voice called for me. Takumi, do you have a moment? Shoma, what is it? Well, it's about Eva. I can't help but worry about her. Actually, yesterday, I went to go check on her at the infirmary. They wouldn't let me in, but I could hear Eva from the other side of the door. She sounded... strange. What are you doing in there? If you do any more strange stuff to her, I'm telling you, she's fine. She'll get better. Just wait a bit longer.
Hey!
And this is what's necessary for Eva if she wants to live. So we can't let her go now after all. Yeah, you're right. Understood. I apologize. A putrid smear of puke like me shouldn't worry about these things. Shoma turned away and returned to his corner in the cafeteria. I can hardly blame the guy for worrying. I need to figure this out today. I finished breakfast as I watched the others rally together in high morale, then headed alone to the infirmary. Fucking Sirei, man. Fucking Sirei. Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get the hell out! Out! All of you! Out! Miss Eva, please calm down. I'll never forgive you. I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill you! Has she been like this the whole time? Yeah, it looks like we can't go much further. And that goes more for Eva than it does for the device. We still haven't crippled her or anything, but if she just rages indiscriminately, that's no good. If the next one fails, we'll just suck up her hemoanima. You mean kill her?
Yeah.
No point in keeping her prisoner anymore. We can't let her go either. We have to increase our odds of mission success. Well, you're the guy with the luck, so you might as well just pull it off at the last minute. Only way to find out! Please, Mr. Sumino, give it everything you've got! It's luck-based.
Here we go! Roulette! Spin!
Killing her would be a mercy right now. Killing her would genuinely be a mercy. Not the face again! Why does she have the Ahe Gal?
It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! It hurts!
Why do they have to keep making her Ahe Gal?
It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! It hurts so bad!
Sorry. Ooh, what did we do? This looks like the worst one yet.
We're not done yet!
What the fuck?
Huh.
Enough, Sirei, stop!
More! More!
What?
Yeah!
Knock it off! Stop! Alright, stop. I wasn't finished yet. Sadly, we failed again. Well, no sense of crying over fried invader. Let's just absorb her hemoanima then. Wait, one moment, sir. You can't kill her. As I said, it's for the sake of the mission success. Come on, this is nothing for Sumino. He's always stabbing invaders now. It was just then, suddenly, Ava, who had been strapped to the device, raised her head.
Huh? What am I doing here?
Sorry if you could hear the gardener. They're really fucking noisy right now. Oh my god. Thanks, man.
Oh! Miss Ava?
Miss Ava?
Nigo.
The grass is
What's
totally
going
getting
on?
worked right now. Why do they have to come now? Is that a vacuum? It's a lawnmower.
Ava! It's you. Hey, Ava. How much do you remember? What's your last memory?
My last memory. Well, that'd be... my head was feeling fuzzy. Then I ate some of Miss Tsukumo's super spicy cooking. Then... boom.
Boom.
Oh!
Is she back to normal? Yippee! A huge success! We got Miss Eva back! Back to normal would actually mean the way she was as an invader, but whatever. Sir, it's a success, right? We can remove her restraints now, yes? I suppose. Sumino will deal it if something happens. You're really just dumping this all in my lap, huh? But I think she'll be fine now. Wait one moment, Miss Eva. I'll untie you right away. Nigo hastily rushed to Eva's side and undid her restraints. What did you do to me? It's a long story. I see. You only need to tell me, not to ask. I belong to you all, after all. That's slavish. That's slavish, submissive response. That's definitely our Miss Eva. Is that really something to celebrate? I never thought that method would lead to any success. Good work, Sumino! That's the real ultimate level. That's the real ultimate level luck. You must have been born in a field of four-leaf clovers. The Dagen Rampa. Yeah, it's Monokuma. If I was really that lucky, I wouldn't be in this place, would I? You're not wrong. Anyways, moving right along. Eva, you really alright? You can fight invaders?
Of course. I will kill the invaders with all of you.
Yay! That solves that forever! Miss Eva, you're going to be with us for a long, long time! I don't know about forever, but I'm glad things are good for now. Having finished readjusting Eva for the time being, I had this nagging, unsettling feeling I couldn't shake. But after that, I went back to my room to think. Well, this is good, I guess. We didn't have to kill Ava, and she'll be able to fight for us again. Never mind what she may have originally wanted. More importantly, I need to be prepared for a defensive battle. The enemy could attack at any moment now. We all have that one friend that's too what, chat? We all have that friend that's too what? Chat, what? We all have that one friend that's a little too what? We have that one friend that's a little too free time! Ba-ba-ba-bum! Free time. It couldn't be. Do you mean free time? Yeah. Free time.
Let's get to searching.
We all got that one unemployed friend who be a little too free time. And it's amazing. We all got that one friend, right? Yeah. Yeah, well, not me. Not me. You guys do.
You never will then.
Not me. Not me. That time again, huh? We're one step closer to day 100 now, but I'm not feeling too optimistic yet. Especially not while Veshnes is around. She's even stronger than she was last time. Are we gonna be able to do anything about her? And I'm still worried about Eito. He's hiding somewhere. I wonder what he's planning right now. Well, whatever. We're just gonna have to work through it! This time, we can handle it. Can we, though? I murmured, trying to convince myself, and slowly drifted off to sleep. Check under the bed. I don't want to check under the bed. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to check under the bed. Why are you slinking? You're slinking around, man.
Yeah? What is it?
Could you help me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
You know I suck at math.
If I just give you the answer, you'll never learn.
No fair.
No
It's
fair.
your own fault for leaving all your homework until the last day of summer.
Okay, but who doesn't do that, right? Dude, when I was in high school, I would always leave my summer homework until like the very last possible moment. I remember like I was doing one of my assignments while driving to the first day of school. You know. True. Who does it, man? Why do you even assign homework over the summer? It's so stupid.
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you. And
Yeah,
make sure you
when I
weren't
was in
goofing
like
off.
the AP classes, like AP History and AP Literature. Those are like the two I remember. AP History, AP Literature. We had summer assignments. We had to read a bunch of books and do book reports on them. And we had to like have, for my history class, we had to have like the first 6 chapters of the textbook read and had like report and notes on them. So yeah, that was not great. You haven't lived until you've done homework while the teacher's picking it up. True, true, true.
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Yeah.
Yup. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
You know, Eito never earned that parole. We just kept him in there. Okay, I thought about this all night. I thought about this literally all night long, and this is the conclusion that I have reached. Okay, Eito is a Scooby-Doo villain, but he's also like the most autistic motherfucker you could ever have. Because I'm not a harem king. No. Okay. Eito. When we go back in time, right, and Eito is about to swing on Sirei. And Eito, you know, he's like, no, Sirei was just teaching me. And Sirei's like, yeah, I was just teaching him. And Takumi is like, no, Eito's a psychopathic killer who hates all of humanity. And Eito is like, instead of like doing anything else, he just gets mad at Takumi, right? And is like, Takumi, how dare you air out my dirty laundry? I think if Eito was less autistic, he could have gaslit himself out of that situation. Because if you think about it, Takumi doesn't know Eito. It's the first day. Like, Takumi doesn't fucking know him. Eito doesn't know Takumi, right? Right? So Eito could have gaslit himself out of that situation. Additionally, after all of this, Eito's put in the cage, right? he could have gaslit the other students into thinking he was just a normal guy and that Takumi was the one that was like a psychopath because he was accusing Eito of all of this stuff without any basis or evidence, right? He could have just been like, yeah, Shoma, being locked in this cage really sucks. You know, like, Takumi just put me in here for everyone's safety, but I don't really know what that means, and I'm scared, and I just want to fight for humanity and protect everyone, but, you know, he locked me in his cage because he thinks I'm gonna hurt people, but I think Eito could have gaslit himself out of that situation if he was really a good... If Eito was really a good serial killer, he could have gaslit himself out of that situation. But he kind of sucks at this, okay? He kind of sucks at this.
Looks old.
It's about the world outside the complex.
Why does my thing keep freezing? Ew. Hold on. Okay, maybe this is okay. I think my camera is dying.
That again.
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there?
No.
What it was like in the olden days?
No.
Reading these old books, I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago.
No.
At least, when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore.
Does this tendency
I
make
must
him
have read
hotter
this
to you?
book a
No,
million
it's his
times
moe attitude that makes him so attractive to me. It's the fact that he's so moe and he's so cute. He's shaped like a marshmallow, okay? He's shaped like a marshmallow, and he's so sweet, and he's so kind, and he's so silly, and he I don't know, he's so moe. That's what makes him so attractive to me, is he's so moe. He's so cute. You just don't understand him like I do. You don't understand the appeal of moe men.
No, I think there's more to it than that.
They're in high school. They're doing homework together. Don't be nasty.
Are probably covering it up. They don't want us to learn too much about the outside world in case it makes us want to leave.
Yeah.
You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
Give it a rest.
Seriously though, I'd love to see it for myself someday, even if just for a little while.
Karua, the monkey paw curls.
I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says
he's attractive,
so pretty.
has messy hair, glasses, and dual
them.
personalities. He acts sweet and kind and caring, but once his mask is off, he has a true twisted personality. This is Leah's type. The Leah of agreement. Yes. Yeah. Oh my god, speaking of Leah's type, did you see they're releasing a Dachi Toru scented perfume? Apparently, according to the company releasing it, Adachi smells like raspberries. Personally, I think he smells like gasoline and secondhand cigarettes, but I guess that doesn't really make for a winning perfume scent.
Moon? What's that?
Artificial satellite.
A big chunk of rock that floats around the Earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head. And it's gotta be
I will always jump into defending loving Eito. I love Eito! Eito Altsuki! Solos, he's the best!
What if it falls on us?
He's so cute. I'm sad he's not in this route, but I am determined to find a route. I am determined to find a route that he's super relevant in again. I will dig around as much as I have to. As Snoopy, it's secondhand smoke from Dojima. Yeah.
You know?
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
You know who's really good at math, Takumi? You're gonna meet him one day in the future. He'll probably help you with math homework for the first couple of days you know each other. Evil Eito is the best. I like him when he's being all cutesy moe style though. I don't know, like, yeah, Evil Eito's hot, but okay. evil Eito is attractive, right? Yandere Eito is attractive, but Eito is cutest when like he's all moe and stuff. I don't know. Eito's cutest when he's a little stupid. What the fuck? What? When he's moe blub, yeah. As someone who's 97 of 100 endings, there's a ton of Eito goodness. That's, oh god, I need to get a 100 endings on stream. We have to do 100 endings, but I don't want to do any of the I don't want to. I'll only accept routes with other characters if Eito has a big part to play in them. Cause that's 100 endings is a big ask.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
What?
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from a vile, barbaric enemy.
What the fuck? Yo, I just started stream! What the fuck? What was all that about? Something is off? Maybe the announcement bugged out? Better... What the fuck? What the... What? What? Wait. What the fuck? What? 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 What is... What? Huh? Yes! What am I doing here? Good morning, Takumi. You're Nozomi, right? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? No, I'm kind of confused. By the way, where are we? We've been here before, right? Where are we? Takumi, are you being serious? Morning! Hey. Takumi, how dare you put your filthy, lecherous virgin hands all over Nozomi? Don't tell me you can't make a move even in your imagination. I shall cut a clear boundary between reality and other dimensions with a holy Jumanji sword. My simulation is breaking. What is going on with me? I am currently breaking. Let me see. Hold on. Hold on a second. Is this better? I think it's frames. I can't tell. Okay. We'll try like this. Yeah. I see dead people. I see dead people. I see dead people. Something's always off with Takumi. He's always putting his sword between his legs and panting like an animal during class. I think you'll find that's actually me. Yoshiko, do you really want to take credit for that? Sorry I'm late. I was helping out in the family shop this morning and lost track of time. It's hard for me to remove the fat when I butcher meat. You guys are acting like a bunch of frat boys and sorority girls this morning. What's all the fuss about? Well, you see, Takumi doesn't know where we are. How come you don't know your own school? I don't know. It feels a bit familiar and unfamiliar at the same time. Don't tell me you lost your memory. How concerning. Should I glove up for a quick craniotomy? Hold on. I think I'm having a tech problem. let me send that thing really quick. Okay. I'm getting a serious special. It's making everything crazy. A dick on... I think that's like a liver or something. It wasn't part of the game. My PC just did that. I'm having like a lag right now. You can't open up someone's head quick, freak. Amnesia. That's straight out of a killing game. Are we about to start with now? What a racket. Why are you all huddled here? Morning! Did y'all eat this morning? And did you practice getting thrown on the mat? It seems Takumi has lost his memory. Lost his memory? Hold it. Haven't we done this before? What? What is up? What's the fucking fuss about, huh? Does somebody lose some money? I don't have any money anymore. I got jumped a while back and they took every last cent. I knew it. It's repeating? How many times is this? What are you blathering about? Great, now the class president has lost her mind. The world is a strange place, you know? My very existence as you see it now is strange too. Oh. Okay. Where's Eito? Oh. Where is Eito? But if he's forgotten, we just need to remind him. You ready? This place is... a training stable for heel wrestlers known as a Tiger's Den. A fearsome place where half of the students die during basic training and the remaining half never recover from the ordeal. Then who's left to wrestle? We're obviously at our school, Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy? You don't even know the name of the school? He truly has lost his memory. That or the mobile fake director is on autopilot mode. Good morning. What are you all doing here? Homeroom is gonna start, you know? What are you two doing here? This is the Tiger's Den. It's a fearsome place, you know? This class was closer than the class we had on our schedule. More importantly, I heard something about amnesia. Did Takumi lose his memory? What an absolute laugh. Did someone tamper with your memory? Tamper with my memory? No way, that's not possible. He's just a bit confused, right? That or he's still half asleep. Pull yourself together, Takumi. This isn't some idle dream. It's cold, hard reality. Reality? This? No, that's right. I'm starting to remember a little. I'm a student at Last Defense Academy. I'm classmates with everyone here. Sorry, I'm fine. I finally sorted it out. Really? Are you okay? What came what came over you all of a sudden? Did something happen? When I went through the school gate, I got dizzy or dazed or something. Sounds like heat stroke. My apologies. I'll keep my loathsome piss guzzling mouth shut. I'm sorry! Okay. Okay. I can give you a thorough examination at my place. I'm more of a back alley doc. How could you recommend back alley medicine to a classmate? More importantly, we're gonna be late if we don't hurry. Let's get to class. Takumi, are you really okay? I don't know what happened, but it seems like it's over now. Are you okay, Hiriko? Yeah. I was feeling a bit out of sorts, but it seems to be over now. Then let's get to class! Enough dawdling, slaves! Where's Eito? Where is Eito? He was here the first time. Looks like we made it just in time. Oh god, I'm so sorry you had to hear me squealing like a nasty pig just now. We were almost late because of Takumi's nonsense. Sorry. Guess the craniotommy's off, but let me know if you take a turn for the worse, okay? Right. I think I'm good now. Oh my god! Oh. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh. I see. I see. Are we sure Nigo is a man? This is well, how do I say? This is well, this is a attractive individual. Everyone, it's almost time for class, so please be quiet. Who are you? I'm your teacher. How do you not remember me? And please sit down. If you want to ask for something, you better beg. Get on your hands and knees if you want us to sit. I'm so sorry. Teacher, buy me a cricket jam sandwich. I'll have sea urchin cream soda. Your teacher is not an errand boy. You two are supposed to be in gym class. Maybe we should rip out his skeleton and make it stand in the hall as punishment. Why are you ripping out your teacher's bones? Knock that shit off. This school has a zero tolerance policy for violence. Oh, shut up. Peasants are so obnoxiously loud. I can't stand them. It's always like this ever since Mr. Nigo became our homeroom teacher. He has no control over the class. It's my fault! Am I not fit to be a teacher? This class is a waste of time. I'm gonna study in the library. Hold on! We have a transfer student today! A transfer student? The ghost boy! The ghost boy! Oh, Ava. I forgot about Ava. I keep forgetting about Ava. Nice to meet you. I am Ava. Ava? What an unusual name. Were you born overseas? The Cosmos, actually. The Cosmos? I am an alien from outer space. I've come to take over the world. I look forward to getting to know you all. Take over. Alien fiend. If you wish to take this planet, you'll have to best me in a battle as a representative of Earth. How the hell are you the representative of Earth? You don't even wear underwear. I do. The Fudoshi is underwear. The representative of Earth should wear trunks or beach trunks. He was so cool with Goten. What is this a reference to? What is this a reference to? Dragon Ball Z. Okay. Dragon Ball Z. Really, Leah? I've never seen Slop. I've never watched Slop. I've never watched Slop before. I'm sorry. There's a joke to be made in here, but I feel like it's a bit mean. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fake Latina. You said it first. I'm sorry. I've never seen Dragon Ball Z. I'm a fake Mexican. That's why I'm sort of Rican. I'm sort of Rican. Leah angry every Hispanic in chat right now. I'm Hispanic! I'm Hispanic! Fake Latina. Fake Latina. Sorry guys, I've been faking it this whole time. Oh, you just had to know. All of... The truth is out. I've never actually been Puerto Rican at all. I was lying to you. I'm sorry. I'm actually a white girl. I love characters like Griffith, Akechi, Adachi. Maybe that's why I love Eito. Yeah! Akechi and Adachi are both my favorite characters in their respective games as well. So it makes a lot of sense that I like Eito. My favorite Persona 3 character is Theodore, though. Was Theodore. I liked Akihiko, too. Have I ever seen Bleach? No. I don't watch slop, man. Sorry. I'm sorry. We're taking away your Hispanic pass. You can't... Guys, I promise I'm actually brown. I swear. I swear. I swear. I swear. Slop. Bleach is slop. You'd love Aizen. I don't know who Aizen is. Aizen from Bleach. Should I Google it? I saw a really attractive guy on Twitter yesterday that was being compared to Eito. I'm Aichi? That's crazy. That's crazy putting Aichi up there. That's crazy. Nightmare blunt rotation. I pray that Aichi and Komaeda never meet. I feel like Aichi and Komaeda have more in common than is Aizen. Aizen Bleach. Why did... I searched him and a picture of Akechi came up. Is Aizen good or bad? Is Aizen from Bleach good or bad? Aizen is often considered a great villain, mainly because of his charisma, his plotting, and insane power. But upon closer inspection, he is rather flat as a character and ultimately comes across as a generic villain after an arc that makes him into an utter moron. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's what Google says. That's what Google says. It's not an AI summary. This is just what Google says. There's no AI summary for this. Exactly my type. It's not my type. What is going on right now? What the fuck? Hold on. Oh. Oh. Oh, I figured out why it's doing that. Okay. That makes so much sense. Oh, everything just got fixed on my end. What did you leave open? Oh, well, I still have it open. Wait, hold on. Let me reopen this. Hold on. Let me reopen this. Okay. Don't leave Google Chrome open when you're streaming, guys. It'll make your computer lag. Don't leave Google Chrome open. I forgot I had like 20 tabs open. Sorry, I just had so many pictures of Ato open. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. It do take memory. Hopefully that'll be a little bit better though. Yeah. That's not the only thing it'll do. What? What? Wait, now I'm trying to remember who that guy that I saw from the other game that was being compared to Ato was. Yeah. It crashes at least once per stream because of the out-of-memory error in chat. Do you see it? Wait, does it show up on... Does it show up on my stream? Do you guys know about my Google Chrome crashing? No, I try so hard to play it off. What the fuck? No, I don't see it. Why did you say that? God damn it! Are you fucking serious? What is this, like reverse psychology? Fuck you! That's so fucked up. That was so fucking evil. I hate you guys. Oh. Aliens cannot lie. It crashes from my end. Oh my. Why couldn't you have said that? Well, now you guys know, I guess. Once per stream, my Google Chrome crashes and I have to reload the entire thing every single time. Well, I've never mentioned it myself. I've never talked about this. What the fuck? Great. We already had a classroom full of lunatics, and now a new one has transferred here. This is Anigo's fault. Let's spin him by the ankles 3 times and make him swallow a porcupine fish's punishment. What did I do? I am not a ruthless invader. I will give you Earthlings a chance. Play tag with me. If you win, then give it a freaking rest with this quirky psychological horror stuff. Why would there be an alien? Ooh, wait a moment, please. Look outside of the window.
Isn't that a spaceship?
No way.
She really did come from space.
Do you understand now? Earthlings, if you value your lives, this is just like Gantz. I've wanted this so bad. Z, not S. That's shameless. We're clearly experiencing a shared psychosis. Nigo, where is my cricket jam sandwich? And my sea urchin cream soda? Why are you ordering your teacher around? Everyone be quiet. I'm gonna peel the teacher like a grape if you don't knock it off. You can't do that shit, man. Violence is a one-way trip to the principal's office. Here, Nigo. I brought you a porcupine fish. You're really gonna make me swallow it? So the rules for tag are... I'm gonna call my father and have him nuke that spaceship. You, pervert in the loincloth, get my phone! I'm not a pervert in a loincloth. I'm a warrior. Everyone, please quiet down.
Are you listening? The rules for tag are...
What is happening in the CG?
Who cares? Whoever's left standing with a killing ends wins, right?
Ava, please take me to space. I want to change my life.
What is happening?
Can I go to the library now?
What is happening here? Where's Eito?
Nigo, you can probably use a delivery service.
How am I supposed to pay? Are you going to give me the money? Are you extorting middle schoolers for money?
Kako! Kako!
Extortion is a violation of school rules, too. I'll fucking kill you, rule breaker.
Huh? What was that, Father? There was a mishap and the nuke will hit in 30 seconds?
What is happening?
30 seconds?
No! If I must die, let me take my own life with honor.
I'll kick it away with my mega drop kick. I'm going to the schoolyard.
Is she gonna drop out the window?
Hey, everybody, calm down.
What the hell is going on? Everything's out of control. Someone do something. Do something.
Intruder alert.
Oh.
Intruder alert.
Ah!
Intruder alert.
Oh God!
Intruder
Oh my
alert.
God!
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Eito Atsuki.
Defense mode initiated.
And the alarm has been going off non-stop. No, maybe it's his POV. Never mind. Just what exactly is happening? Wonder if I should take a quick look. Siri told me I was forbidden to leave,
I have a
but
bad feeling about this. I can't just ignore it.
I'll go take a quick look around the school, starting with the war room. Okay, it was just his POV. Okay. You got me all worried that something bad was gonna happen. I'm like sus because Eito's been missing for so long and then they brought it up again, but I'm also like, I don't know. Save us, coughing baby! No response? They're completely shut down. What happened here? Huh? What the fuck? My vision. Is this some kind of attack? Is it affecting my real body? There's nothing strange about the sounds, light, or air. What's going on? At any rate, I know Takumi must be somewhere. If anyone can do something about this, it's him. I'll go look for Takumi. Where is he? Where should I look? Cafeteria. It's just Gaku? No use. He's not responding. I better keep looking for Takumi. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? No response. What's happening? Where's Takumi? Nobody's here. Where is Takumi? The gym, I guess? Oh! me. What's wrong? What happened? Everyone, pull yourselves together. They're all responsive? Maybe they're under some kind of attack? But what kind of... What? What is this? Drat. I have lost. Huh? Holy crap, dude, you won! Good job. And now Earth is saved. What? What happened? What's going on? What's with you? You won. Shouldn't you be happy? Takumi, what in the world happened? What are you talking about? You beat Ava at tag. Me? At tag? What's your problem? Did you enjoy yourself too much? Ava challenged us to a game of tag for the fate of Earth. If we lost, well... But you threw down the gauntlet and won spectacularly! It was amazing! I'm the representative of this planet, but I decided to lay my trust in you. Why don't you change your title to representative of this planet's creepiest little pervs? Play to your strengths! Stop! I'm not supposed to be a perverted character! But you really came through. You were so cool. Man, we're damn lucky to have you as a classmate. Oh, man. Oh, man. Classmate. Me and all of you? Yeah, the doi. What's the matter? Are you sure you're okay? Just a little tired, probably. Right? Yeah. That's right. Yeah, I get what's going on now. I won. That's great. Because I've lost, I will do as you say. Please order me as you see fit. Great! Buy cricket gem sandwiches for everyone! And sea urchin cream sodas too! Understood. Now then, if that's settled, let's get back to class! Wait, but if we're not gonna be killing each other, I wanna go home. What is with you? You're coming with us! Class is about to start! Right. Yeah. I wish it really could be like this. If only I could spend my life with this, like this with everyone. Together, as classmates. But I know this is a hallucination. Man! Man! Oh, man. We never even got to give a... Dang it. Hold on. We never got to give him a name! Leah fled! Like, VTube Studio crashed. Hold on. Hold on. Is it back? Is it back? Hello? Yeah? Okay. Sorry, it crashed. I don't know what's going on. Yay! Who are you, disembodied voice? I'm Leah! I'm Leah! In reality, I'm alone inside of a dim device. Are you okay? Or are you spacing out? We're a mess without you, man. Let's get going. But even if this is a hallucination, it's exactly the world I've always wanted. So I can't help but feel happy. I want to stay here. I never thought I'd get to live my dream of spending my days with everyone like this after all. Hurry up! I'm coming. Hallucination or not, if it's between this and being in that dark device, we'll leave you behind if you don't move it. We have to go together. we're all friends after all. I wish I could be here with them forever, together.
But I can't.
Oh,
I have to save them.
man, no.
I'm the only one who can.
I mean, like, I get that he's so duty bound, but consider maybe he can indulge a little bit.
I have to save everyone.
But you can indulge.
Please, Takumi, wake up.
Man.
Ah! It burns. Stop. Let me go.
Man.
Wake up. What is your purpose here?
To save the school.
Remember what you must do. Remember what you must protect.
Yeah.
You have something important to protect. It's something only you can do.
Yeah.
That's why you came back here. Something important.
Karwa! Remember your girlfriend, Takumi! Remember your girlfriend! That's right. I remember.
I remember. I remember what I need to do. This time around, I will protect Last Defense Academy. I will protect.
Oh, oops, sorry.
Are you back?
Hello.
Right. You saved me again. I was attacked by sound, but I didn't hear that creepy music this time. They must be using frequencies inaudible to human ears to influence your brains.
That's a step up from last time.
I bet that's how they pulled you into the hallucination.
That's a step up.
I guess this enemy's powered up some too. She totally caught us off guard.
God damn it.
Thank you. He really saved me.
It's completely different
Do you know
then.
what you have to do next?
Yes, we prepared in advance. We pulled together to plan for this.
You can turn the turn the war room into the DJ booth. Yes.
I can use that to intercept the enemy's sound wave attacks. Then I should be able to bring everyone back to normal.
I can leave you to it then?
Oh, wait. Hey, when this fight's over, would you show yourself in front of us again?
Yeah?
I want to introduce you to everybody, since you're fighting alongside us now.
Oh my god!
Huh?
I'll ask Sire for permission, and I haven't forgotten my promise to give you a name.
Oh!
If you're okay with it, I mean.
Oh! Yes!
Why wouldn't I be? That's exactly what... Sure.
Oh.
I'm looking forward to it.
Give in to your desires, Flynn boy. Say that you want it. Say that you want it. It's okay to want it, to desire. Just name him now. I'm still sleepy. Stop with your slacker bullshit. Shit. The hell was that dream? The dream just now was an attack by the enemy. They're using frequencies inaudible to our ears to induce hallucinations without us knowing. My head is still all fuzzy. There's no time to rest. Everyone, look at that! Oh, it's the Nier music! There's already so many of them. While we were having fun with our little school life LARP, they completely breached us. Impressive! But it was such a peaceful and happy world without any fighting. And everyone who died was still with us. But it was a hallucination. Everything you see now is our reality. He's right, so you'd all better hurry up and launch a counterattack. We need to destroy the source of the sound we're negating while we're negating the auditory attacks. Let's hurry before the enemies infiltrate the building. It's time to strike back. Let's split up and massacre these invaders. And we'll kill, and then kill some more.
Let's go! Initiate defensive battle!
Yeah! Yeah! Wait, so how did Darumi die? When we saved second to last Defense Academy, so we have the decision either to go back and save last Defense Academy that is currently under attack, or save second to last defense academy that is also under attack. The idea is that we went to second to last defense academy ahead of time, that they got attacked in the past to try and save Moko. So that way they didn't lose Moko. But we come and it's too late. So we either can fight with second to last defense academy, or we can go back to last defense academy because both schools are under attack at the same time. So I picked to save second to last defense academy. And as a result of that, the consequence was that Moko died. Or Moko, sorry, Darumi died. We were too late to save her. But Moko lived. Yes. Yeah. Good choice. Good choice. I don't like Darumi. You convinced me.
There's invaders everywhere.
You convinced me to buy it. This isn't spoiler heavy, right? With 100 endings, I likely want to counter these exact events, right? I can't say for certain if you will or not. I really don't know. I don't know. I would just say watch at your own discretion if you feel... Well, I mean, this is spoilers for after day 11 no matter what, so... Yeah. Yeah. But you're missing out on so many Danganronpa what am I ever gonna do with Danganronpa references? Yeah, watching my stream will spoil a lot of plot points that you'll encounter in your prologue right now, so I would be careful. Yeah, I would be really careful. Watch at your own discretion, but there's a couple of plot things going on right now that are very spoiler heavy.
The defensive barrier is in danger of going down.
We need to take care of them fast and turn this unpleasant music off. It's seriously ruining the vibe.
Not the one-dimensional character in exchange for the better character, Moko. I don't know if I would say Moko was a better character, but I did think Darumi was really one note, so...
I'm good to go.
Oh, fuck. I forgot about this.
Does this do it for you? Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way!
Rev it up!
Got it. Okay. Okay.
Let her rip!
I thought... Okay. I was under a very different impression. I see.
Let's go.
I was...
I'm taking the wheel.
Okay, I get it.
Let's roll.
Okay, I understand.
I'm ready.
I understand. Got it. Okay, I am full of understanding now.
Take this.
Okay. Okay, but I do understand what is happening. Yes.
Did my engine die?
This doesn't look good. The thinker. Oh fuck.
This could be trouble.
So tired.
Okay.
The enemy hallucination attack isn't gone yet.
I
Don't
know.
let it trick you.
All right, let's get started. Out of my way. Oh, it's satisfying.
Okay. We don't have Kurata. That sucks.
Let's freaking go!
I wish we did.
I never thought they'd be this good. Such a beautiful death.
And then this one.
Good to go.
Yeah.
My turn.
Ah!
Let's go.
Yay! Okay. Yay!
Phew! Now we won't have to worry about those auditory attacks.
But our defense is still really low.
Then can we shut off this exceedingly unpleasant music immediately?
Please.
Aye. What? You're stopping it? I was just starting to feel the party vibe.
What the fuck?
How, man? That shit was draining the life out of me.
What the fuck, Gaku?
Okay, now we got ourselves a fair fight. Let's blow right through these clowns.
Let's blow.
Yes, I will slaughter the invaders. I won't allow a single one to escape.
Watch
Okay.
out! I'm getting a strong reading.
It's the idol. It's the idol commander, right? That's so fun. That's so fun. Oh my god. Oh my god. Migu. It's Migu. I really liked her. Turam Tommy. She's so cute. She's idol stepping, bruh. Oh, fuck my gay life. Okay. Okay.
All good. Okay, okay.
Still?
I'm ready to go. Be gone. Understood.
No, I see, I see.
Now then,
I see.
to business.
Maybe I don't.
It's my turn.
Time for battle. I'll put this to good use.
Full throttle. Let's give it to him. Hauling ass.
Okay.
Let's give it to him. I'll smoke him. That's what you get.
Hello? Why did it do that?
Let me at him. Let's freaking go.
What the?
Can't wait. Let me at him. Here you go. I'll show you what's up. Let's freaking I'll show you what's up.
Can I not just...
Hey, this. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. Did you see that?
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it was a real boss.
I'll do what little I can.
You can tell, I think, based off their HP.
I'll get in their way for once.
Say when.
last strike.
Got it.
Leave it to me. Locked and loaded.
Except for some of these characters, I don't know what their skills do, so...
This should slow them down.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I hope I'm doing. Don't expect much from me.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, then this one. I just don't like the fact it's so big. It scares me. It looks like that one guy.
What a nuisance!
It scares me, you know?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling. I'll do my best. I'll set it up.
Okay, okay. This should slow them down.
We can't push that guy. I see. 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 I am the Leah of understanding.
I'll leave them a little something.
I'll do my best.
Oh, oops, no.
Here goes.
The Leah of understanding and wisdom.
Ready. Here goes. Get into it.
Yeah! Blow yourselves up now!
They're better than I thought.
Yeah! Yes! This is rough. Well, could have been rougher.
I can't move a muscle.
I'm exhausted.
Could have gone so much worse than it did.
To business. My turn.
I wish I could hit both of them.
I'm fully prepared. You're in the way. Leave this to me. Be gone! This is what you deserve!
All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces.
I'm fully prepared. Allow me to use this. Leave this to me. Understood.
My turn.
Whenever you're ready.
The traps are huge, man.
I've got this.
Huge value.
Ready as I'll ever be. Let me handle it.
I refuse to give in. Well, this could be trouble.
It could be, but
I'm all set. Try and dodge this. So tired.
I refuse to give in.
what if I hit it from the back? I see. Okay.
Time for action. Here's one for them.
I'll go.
Can
if
I-
you can stand me.
These things. 2,
Leave it to me.
1, 2, 1.
Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me.
1, 2,
I'll try not to drag you down.
1. It's that thing.
I'll defend all
Yes.
of you! I actually did it!
Yay!
Let me handle it.
I'm good to go.
What does you gonna suck? Sorry. Hello.
Time for me to move.
I'm sorry, I was a born hater.
Let me at him! Prepped and ready! Mow him down! Just watch me! Letting loose! Yes!
Let's get to the killing. I'm good to go. I'll just put this here.
Prepped and ready! Give it to him!
Alright, let's get started. I'm fully prepared. I'll use this. Leave this to me.
Can I?
I'll kill them all at once! The rest is up to you! My turn. Die! Broken so soon. Ready whenever. My turn. Time for that right here. Time to move. How's this? Not bad. Alright, let's get started. Out of my way. Ready whenever. How's this? I lost hardly a challenge. I can still fight. Not yet. I'll put this to good use. Hardly a challenge. Take this. Not bad. Not yet. I'll show you how
Yay!
it's done.
Sorry, everyone.
Yay!
I'll be right back!
Yay! Easy. Yeah, fuck you, Hatsune Miku. Get punked. Get punked, Miku. Oh, fuck.
Of the Paladin of Charity. I was too late. You must have suffered so.
What? Hi, Raiders! Welcome! Hi, Moyo!
Once again, from the beginning.
I'm playing 100 Line Last Defense Academy. It's not Danganronpa. It's the same team that made Danganronpa. I'm also have tech issues today, so if my model lags, leave me alone.
I step onto the battlefield. I am filled with
nothing but the deepest regret.
Hi, Raiders. If you're playing 100 Line yourself, this is spoilers. What the fuck? They have a disco ball now. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck?
Damn it! Another one showed up!
Fuck.
And the one we just managed to defeat is back on her feet.
Is that the time reversal powers we heard so much about?
Yeah.
But he wasn't able to turn back time to this degree before. He must have powered up too.
Fuck!
Well, this will never end if we don't pick that one off first.
Let's start by smashing the shit out of it.
You know how hard that was, though? Do you understand how difficult that was?
This is my specialty! A show especially for you! Here I go!
Bro! It just destroyed the school in an instant! Siri, do you read us?
This is bad. I can't connect to him. Is this game over?
No! This is a hallucination too. It should go back to
Nine,
normal
thank you
when
for
we
the
meet
gifted
commander with
subs.
the sound control abilities.
Damn it! Their powers are boiling like piss!
Boiling my piss!
It's okay. Let's just stay calm. They're just trying to confuse us.
Plus, if we can take them both out, that's basically all of them except Veshnes.
Wasn't there one more?
Then let's finish things quickly.
Wasn't there one more before Veshnes, though? Or am I mistaken?
I'll do what little I can. Oh! Sorry! I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll get in fair weight for once.
I'm taking the wheel.
Oh my god, my traps. Oh fuck, it's GG.
I'll do my
It's so GG. This is it. It's over. This is GG, bro.
I guess I'm up.
I love redoing battles because they're so hard.
Try this on the size. Okay.
I'm ready. I'll do my best.
I guess I'm up. This one will blow you away! Oh, I can't move
I'm
anymore.
all set. How's this?
You have to take out the little ones first, right? These little things, we have to kill them, and then... well, there was only one.
Good to go.
Leave it to me. Out of the way.
Say when. Say yes. Ready when you are. Good to go. Time to use it. My turn. Let's do this.
If Ato was here, he could do this. If Ato was here, Ato could do this. Can I do something to get more AP so I can just keep hitting it? There's like this one back here. That would give AP. I wish I could hit both of them though.
Let's get to the killing.
I think there's 2 in here.
I'll kill them all.
2 AP here.
Kill the rest for me.
2 AP. 2 AP there.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Did I already use that?
I'm taking the wheel.
One of these buffs attacks. Right? It's this one. You don't.
Locked and loaded. I'll protect you.
I think it's this one.
Let's go. Here we go. Take that.
Please don't hit the thing. 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 Don't hit the. Oh, you don't want to hit the thing. You want to hit. You don't want to hit the thing. Oh yeah, you want to hit Shoma. You want to keep hitting Shoma. Ooh, you want to keep hitting Shoma. Ooh, you want to keep hitting Shoma, but you don't want to hit my thing. Ooh, you want to keep hitting Shoma, but you. Ah!
I'm good to go.
Nozomi, my beloved, I need you.
I've got this. Locked and loaded. I'm prepped and ready. Let me handle it. Whenever you're ready. I've got your back.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Let's go. Let's do this. Good to go. This should do it. My turn. Say when.
Yay! If only you had someone who could heal the. Shut up! I didn't make that decision. I didn't want to make that decision. I didn't want to make that decision. Ah! And suddenly I forgive every crime he's ever committed. You want to commit genocide? Go for it. You want to massacre millions? Go for it. I've never forgiven anyone so quickly in my entire life. Oh, I don't have my glasses on. Better to see you with Eito Atsuki, my beloved. Hello, Eito Jumpscare. Stop! He's so cute. Hey there, Takumi. It's been a while since we've talked alone, hasn't it? Oh, you didn't notice? I've been away from school for a while. I haven't been feeling well. Just so sick. Just so sick. I've been so sick. What choices do we make? We spared Eito. We told everyone the truth. Saved second to last Defense Academy. We sacrificed Kyoshika. Did I make a decision after that? Oh, I saved Gaku. Yes. So sick. I wonder what he's sick of. Certainly it can't be. Certainly it's not my odious stench, right? But don't worry, I'm all better now, are you? Oh, by the way, Takumi, I have something I'd like to ask you. Can I copy your notes from when I was sick? Yeah, of course. What's wrong? Your precious friend. Your precious friend is asking for your help. I'm so meek and helpless, Takumi, please. Look at how much taller he is than Taku. I'm sorry. You guys forget how cute he is. I'm not asking anything crazy, am I? Look at me, Takumi. Am I crazy? Does this look like the face of somebody crazy to you, Takumi? I would never ask you for anything crazy, Takumi, would I? Eito Vien jump scare. Yes, Takumi, have I ever asked you for anything crazy before? invaders that came here to understand what's going on, to really get that understanding of what was happening so far in the game. I have both of them in my. There's a better place on the screen you can put that image. What? Please explain. You know. Actually, Rinkou, put that thing away. Don't call him a thing. They already call him an invalid. Okay, they're already inventing new slurs to call this guy. No, I guess not. Really? Right. Nothing crazy at all. I'm not crazy, Takumi. Thank you, Takumi. I really... Yes! 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 We are so back. I missed him.
Takumi, look out!
Too bad. I thought that would work.
He's back!
Eito, what are you doing here?
Hi.
You gave me a hint as to what it is I should be doing.
I did?
You said it, right? That in the future, I learned the truth about this war.
Uh-huh.
I thought about how the present version of me would figure that out.
Uh-huh.
Things went smoothly since I can communicate with them now. Thanks for that one, Takumi.
God damn it.
Don't tell me.
Yes, I've decided to side with the invaders. To wipe out the ugly blight of humanity.
I just noticed his, like, scythe has those spikes on the handle. Is he hurting himself every time he uses it? They have, like, it has, like, spikes all the way through it down the handle. What the fuck? Genuinely, what is wrong with this guy? Oh, the music is back!
God, it's been so long since I saw all of the ugly creeps in the Special Defense Unit.
I missed you too, Eito. I really sincerely missed you. I missed you so much.
Huh? What happened to Kurara? Did she die?
Shut up! Okay, that's... Come on, man. Come on. The wound is still fresh.
Just like Darumi and Kiyoshika?
Why is... Oh, okay. Dude, his boss music is so good.
Oh, how sad. Even though you came all the way from the future to save them.
I don't know, his boss fight music being Screamo is like so cool to me. It's so good.
Enough! Shut up!
Why are you doing this, Eito?
Cause he's a crazy motherfucker, dude.
You heard it from Takumi, didn't you? I just want to destroy humanity and all of its repulsive ugliness.
Repulsive ugliness.
You heard it from Takumi, didn't you? I just want to destroy humanity and all of its repulsive ugliness.
His voice actor is so good, I swear to God.
But this time, that's not the only reason. I'm doing this because of the truth behind this war.
Oh, so now he cares. Now he cares.
I guess I could say I learned that truth once again. By swearing my loyalty to the great Feshness.
What? What? Is he destined to always become religious? Is that... Is his destiny always to become religious in some way? Is that what we're learning now? Oh god, he's straight. That's not... I don't care about Eito's sexuality. I don't give a fuck about Eito's sexuality. Is he always supposed to become religious? He found God. Well, in the last route we went down, Takumi was God, and he was devoted to Takumi, and so now he's devoted to Veshnas? He is God. I thought Eito wanted to become God.
You motherfucker! You really did sell us out!
Well, I mean, that's not the surprising part here.
And now I'm more certain than ever that I'm on the side of righteousness. Mankind is simply not worth protecting. This war is wrong.
Well, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. What? Eito betrayed us? I never saw this coming. I'm more concerned with the fact that Eito's religious. That smile. That winning smile.
Oh, sorry. Don't expect much from me. Maybe this will do something.
Eito's misanthropy. I mean,
Let me handle
but it's like it's charming, you know? It's so charming. It's one of the most charming things about him, his misanthropy. The music is so good. I don't know. He's got the best boss theme in the whole game. It's such a banger. I love it. It's so good. It's so good. When he called me an ugly ogre, it made me blush for real. Okay.
Here goes.
Okay.
Pardon me.
I mean, I also liked it, but that's not... That's not a... Alright, you wanna do this, bitch? You wanna do this, you ugly motherfucker? You wanna call me an ugly motherfucker? I'll call you one right back. Come here. Come here, you ugly son of a bitch.
Good to go.
Oh, that's what I thought.
That's it. Let's go.
Fuck you. No.
Let's do this.
Now I'm going to release all over you. Bye, bitch. Okay, now I can end my turn. I wish I still had traps! Ah! I like his dead body staying on the field because he can't revive. It's so poetic. I love him, but I also want to kick his ass. Oh, that's annoying.
You're all stupid on top of being ugly.
It's so funny, man.
You're all stupid on top of being ugly.
It's so funny.
You're all stupid on top of being ugly.
Dude, his voice actor is so good. I swear to God.
To be fighting this this war for so long without realizing the truth behind it yet. Listen up. This whole war is a mistake. Humanity has no right to continue existing.
Everyone, ignore what Eito Utsuki is saying. He's gone completely insane.
I mean, I would ignore him, but there's someone else to listen to. I'm ignoring both of you.
Focus on the battle instead.
I'm fucking ignoring both of you.
Insane, huh? What a horrible thing to say. Insane, huh? What a horrible thing to say.
That Utsuki sure is a pain in the ass.
Well, have it your way. It doesn't matter one iota to me if you know the truth or not. If I can destroy all of you here, I can wipe out humanity.
Okay.
And that's all that matters to me.
Girl, you are dead on the floor right now. You are passed out on the fucking floor. He's you can't call him that. You can't call him that. You can't fucking call him that. That's crazy.
I'm good to go.
Don't listen to.
Can't wait.
Don't listen to Sire, man. That's fucked up.
Let's do this.
Just watch me.
I am concerned I don't have the AP for this to take out all of these waves. We don't have any more traps. Hey, Gaku, could you stop being homosexual, please? Could you, thank you.
Mow 'em down.
Eito's lines are so good, I forgot about my hatred for Sire. Same. I could never forget about my hatred for Sire, but...
Alright, let's get started. Out of my way.
Never thought I'd hear Leah ask for less homosexuality. I mean... Girl, he pisses me off.
I'll kill them all.
I love Eito so much, but God does he piss me off.
I used up all my strength. I'm all
Bro,
set.
this song is so good, I swear. Can I like... I'll blow you.
I've got them pinned down. I'm ready. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
I'll blow you. Is it Shoma, the only straight guy here? Yeah. The most lesbian thing I've ever heard.
I'm good
This
to
guy
go.
pisses me off. I want to physically harm him. I can't help it, man. Eito pisses me off, but I love him so much.
Let me at him.
Gaku, my goat, it is all on you.
Let it loose.
Okay, bye. Welcome back. Eito's dead body still on the floor. If only I had someone that could heal these. Ah, oh god, this is gonna hurt. Ah, blah, 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 blah.
I still got gas. Just try me.
doesn't feel half bad.
We can only take like 2 hits though, is the problem.
Time for me to move.
It would be less of a concern if we could take more hits, but we can't.
Ready whenever.
Tag me in!
Hey, but at least I get to listen to Ato's theme song, so it's pretty good.
Here's what you all came to see! I'm gassed out!
Time to move. Die. Ready whenever. How's this?
How does it look here?
I guess I'm up.
Dire.
This should slow them down.
It looks dire.
I got this. I'll patch you up.
I'm grateful.
Thank you.
Okay, okay. I've got them pinned down. Here we go. Say when. Good to go. My turn. Here. I've got this. Time to use it. Here we go. That's
Ready when you are. I'm taking the wheel. Just a quick drop. I won't lose.
Tsubasa, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to kill yourself for me.
This is the only way.
I need you to kill yourself for me.
The rest is up to you.
I'll try not to run away.
Can I not put him here? Can I put him behind? Oh, that's so lame. Okay, well, hold on.
Good to go. I'll do what little I can.
Hold on, because...
Let's do this. Ready when you are.
I can't even read that.
Say when. Here we go. Got it. Ready when you are.
Locked and loaded. Whenever you're ready. Leave it to me. I got this. Ready as I'll ever be.
I've got this. Let's go. One last strike.
Locked and loaded. I've got you.
Say when. One last strike. Take care.
Okay. That's all I could do. That's all I could figure out how to do.
not bad. I'm exhausted. I'm not finished yet. I never thought they'd be this good. How about this? I'm not finished yet. I'm not going down alone.
Nah, man, it's not.
An excellent display.
You know who wins this. You know what this is all about.
Prepped and ready.
You know my goat's got this on lock.
I'll hit you with all I got.
Gaku never lets us down. He avenges Kurara.
Back to the front line.
My goat, goated with the Jordans.
Oh dear, I seem to have lost.
Fuck you, man.
Goodness, as hideous, vile, and putrid as you all are, you sure are as strong as ever.
Thanks.
It's over, Eito. Let's finish this.
I want nothing more than to do that, Takumi.
Alright. I have to fight him again? I kicked his ass.
But unfortunately, I have other things to do.
Like what?
Other things?
I'm concerned. I'm concerned. This guy's an actual psychopath. I'm concerned.
The real end to the battle is this, right?
Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's over.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Leo would have fed it to him anyway. No! No way! No fucking way! There's no way. There's no way. That's just crazy. Oh my god! He said, Leah, I'm so sorry for not being able to be on the battlefield, but I will still level myself in the event that there is a route that I can be playable. Fuck your leveling. I'm raising my own stats twice. Twice. Holy crap. He straight up absorbed them. Taboos don't apply to me. I can absorb all the hemo anima I want. Just like the rest of you. Eito. Yes, Takumi. There's something I want to talk to you about, my dearly loathsome friend. Did he have to include that part? Bro, did he have to include that part? Are you fucking serious? Are you serious, man? Just have a normal conversation, Eito. Do you know when I escaped the school? Right? It was the day you met the prisoner. It was good luck that allowed me to escape that day.
Oh.
If I'd been even just the slightest bit later, I might not have made it. I'd have ended up like the prisoner, and like you. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. So that means there's a route in there somewhere where Eito does get brainwashed. Oh my god. He was still in the cage when we got tased by Sirei. So he... I mean, I partially can't really say that he was stupid for... I can't say that Eito was wrong to escape, I guess. Oh my god, there's a route in here. Oh god. You have no clue, do you? Your memories really are being erased. Our memories? But was that the only time? Or has it really been happening again? And again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again, to each and every single last one of you. Your memories are being conveniently curated to make you fight here. Uh-huh. What are you saying? Explain yourself. Sirei? Eito should have fucking killed you. Eito's so right. We need to put him in charge. Okay, I'm not going that far because last time Eito was in charge, he made me take a naked bath with Kyoshika and she tried to wash my little sir. And then he made me lick whipped cream off of Ava's naked body and I got an oil massage from Hiriko. And then I had to sit naked and then we know how that ended. He beat my girlfriend to death. Yes, and Eito is a sexual deviant, man. I do not want him in charge ever again. Fuck yeah. The oil massage was good though. Eito is a sexual deviant. He's a sex pest. So he's just Fandaniel. He's very similar to Fandaniel. Exactly. Let's put an end to this shit show. Sorry, but I can't fight you guys here. The me you see now is nothing more than a receptacle. Receptacle? I've obtained the power of these two just now, which makes 3, including myself. With this much power, I'm sure I could heal her wounds. You mean Veshness? Eito, you're... He's religious. He's like actually religious. What the fuck? Didn't see that one coming. Oh my god. If you do that, then Eito, you'll... I mean, to be fair, if it's not Veshness that kills Eito, it's gonna be us right now. I'm not concerned with trivial matters whether I That's not Eito. That's not... This isn't Eito. Eito wouldn't... He wouldn't... He was willing to starve himself to death to the first go around. I mean... I guess, but his whole thing was that like he wanted to be the one to do it, right? Because Eito's whole thing was that he wanted to be the one to wipe out humanity because he himself is righteous and he himself was born for the cause of destroying humanity. And it was he himself that put himself on that pedestal that said it's his responsibility to be the one to wipe out humanity because he is righteousness and he is pure and he is the one that will you know. So religion just makes him worse, I guess. If she absorbed me and grows stronger, the likelihood of humanity meeting its demise will grow. I'm going to become a part of Veshness, and together we'll destroy mankind. Why would you go to such extremes?
Oh.
I should be asking you why you're going to such extremes to protect them. That's obvious. We have people we want to protect. Oh, that's right. You guys are fighting for those you hold dear.
But are you sure those you hold dear really exist?
The hell are you trying to say?
Oh.
I said exactly what I meant.
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
What are you getting at? If you want to know, then figure it out for yourselves. I need to take my leave soon. God, fucking guy, man. This fucking guy. I can't take much more of the sight of your hideous faces. Do you think you're gonna get away? How do you plan on crossing the wall of fire? Don't worry about me. I borrowed a weapon from the Invaders. That's how much they trust me. Well then, I'll be seeing you later. Although, by that time, I'll be a part of her. And with that, Eito quickly took his leave. We had no energy left to chase after him. Sure, we were tired from fighting 2 commanders back to back, but more than that, the words Eito left us with had taken root like some kind of curse. We were unable to move.
Yeah.
Religion... Religion is sure something, isn't it? Hold on. Let me message Sakana about something. My VTube studio is not working. I'm gonna try... Hold on. I'm gonna try something. Okay, maybe it's just this. Maybe. I don't know. We'll try with this one and see if it works better. we'll try. I don't know if it will or not. Like, it's being really laggy today. Yeah, I don't know. I'll become blue on technical difficulties. My VTube studio. I don't know if it's just my model. The model files are quite large, so I think maybe it's mem leak. Maybe it's just the files. Something happened. I don't know. Maybe just it's too big right now. Maybe I have to turn off my computer. I don't want to do that. I want to keep playing. I'd rather change my model than stop playing. This model is hefty. I know, Teru did such a good job with the rig. It's like massive file. Close the ATO folder. No! No! I'm not closing the ATO folder! No! No, I'm not. I'm not gonna. No. Allow me to repeat myself. There's no need to concern yourself with Eito Atsuki's outrageous lies. But I understand why you might feel uneasy, so I'm sure we'll have to discuss things later. For now, you should rest, troops. Even the indestructible should take a rest sometime. Yeah. Which means you're dismissed. You have a problem. My Eito folder is massive, man. I can't help it. I love him too much. I love him too much, man. I mean, I'm really mad at him right now, but he's so consider. Even though I'm really mad at him, he's so fluffy and he's so cute. And he where's this Snoopy? Hold on, where is this Snoopy? Look at a Snoopy. You can't stay mad at him. Look at a Snoopy. A Snoopy, man. A Snoopy. He's so kitty core. He's so a Snoopy core. A Snoopy. I'm really mad at him right now. I'm really mad at him. All's forgiven. A Snoopy. Total a Snoopy death. No! No! After Siri's monologue, we each went back to our rooms. I was completely exhausted. I don't remember a thing that happened after I got back to my room. Oh. Oops. Hold on. Leah is still not over the yaoi scene. Distracted, but no! Not the Eito folder. I'm not distracted by the Eito folder. I would never get distracted by the Eito folder, okay? Okay? Can't wait for the next Eito betrayal. There is no Eito betrayal. He already betrayed us from the beginning this time, so
Here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend
it's not even day 50.
During the unendurable, and be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school.
It's not even day 50 yet. What the hell? Even after a night's sleep, the exhaustion remained in my body. My head was foggy too. But I want to talk to everyone. I need to get to the cafeteria. Well, I'm glad the glitchy thing isn't happening anymore, because that was really annoying. Days without Eito acting up. To be fair, he went a lot of days without doing anything, so... yeah, this feels like day 80. Inside the cafeteria, everyone's faces were heavy with exhaustion, as well as bewilderment. What is Siri doing? Huh? What's wrong with that bastard Eito? Some kind of twisted traitor like that would go as far as to sacrifice himself to destroy us. Everything he was saying was a riddle. What did he mean when he asked us about those we hold dear really existing? They obviously do. My person is definitely safe and sound on the artificial satellite right now. My person is my influence and my inspiration for becoming a pro wrestler. The whole reason I'm fighting is to keep their dream alive. No, don't let me gossip about my crush. Pretend you never heard anything. That's why you can't listen to Eito Atsuki's delusions. He's just trying to confuse you. That means that just by talking about it now, we're playing right into his hands. See, right, just to confirm, everyone in the TRC is safe and sound, right? Of course! All of humanity is taking refuge on the artificial satellite. What's your proof? What can I show you that would be proof? If I show you a video and you suspect it's fake, we'll never get anywhere. Could you at least put us in touch with them? Just for a bit? I can't do that because of the mission's confidentiality. This mission is of the utmost importance. Why are you giving him any credence at all anyway? Snap out of it. You're humanity's shining hope. Right. That maniac would go to any extreme to deceive us. It's hardly beyond him to come up with a bunch of convoluted stories to confuse us. He's just trying to upset us. He did the same thing last time. But if Mr. Eito is aligning himself with the invaders, we should probably kill him too. That... No matter what we did in this route, we're going to have to kill Eito in the end. Doesn't sound like we'll be seeing him ever again. He plans on letting Veshnes absorb him, right? I doubt we'll see him again. And in exchange, Veshnes will grow even stronger. There's no end to our problems. But we've taken out most of the other commanders, so we definitely have the upper hand now. No, he took the last two. That's right, we are well on our way to a happy ending, so if you keep up the good work, we'll be just fine. Just fine? Really? Now that we've gotten this far, we just have to see it through. We have to do this for the three that didn't make it, too. You're right. Right. Can't let ourselves get turned around by Eito. If we do, we'll just end up repeating what happened last time. All we can do is fight. That's all we can do. After a simple breakfast, we'll return to our rooms. Defensive battle preparations are important, but there's something else I have to do first. I made a promise with him, the boy who saved us!
I'll ask Sire for permission. And I haven't forgotten my promise to give you a name.
I'll ask Siri to let us see him again. He should be in the war room. Oh my god! What is it, Sumino? It's not often you come see me. I had a little request. A request? You denied my request before, but I want you to let us meet with the avatar of the boy in the defense room. I want to introduce him to everyone else. As a member of the team fighting alongside us, I hope you'll allow us to see him again. You know, this 100-day schedule is the bare minimum number of days needed, even if he works non-stop. Just creating those avatars is an unnecessary consumption of his energy. He's also fallen behind schedule because he helped you out so many times. If he falls any further behind, we won't be able to wipe out the invaders destroying our planet. Is that a no? I want you to focus on your duties for now, so you can guarantee the success of the mission. But on day 100, I'll tell him what you said. I'm sure that alone will make him very happy. We're done here. I have things to do. And with that, Siri turned away. He wasn't even going to give me an opportunity to negotiate. In the end, the answer is the same then. I don't want to accept it, but in the moment, my only option was to withdraw to my room. I just think we should kill Sire. I just think we should kill Sire. I just think we should kill Sire. I just think... Did bro speak Simlish? I just think Eito's not right about a lot, but he was right about killing Sire. Okay, Eito's really not right about anything, but he was right about killing Sire from the beginning. And that is unrefutable proof. Who do you hate more, Eito or Sirei? I'm mad at Eito right now, especially for kill stealing me, but Sirei as well. Eito did everything wrong. He did everything wrong. I can't argue with his reasoning about the mission success, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna give up. Just can't get that out of my head. The lonely look on his face. Come up with a way. I'll get Sirei to agree to this somehow. Be that as it may, I can't skip out on... We can't skip out on... free time! Yay! Yay! Yippee! 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 Yay! Yay! Woohoo! Free time! We all got that one friend who be a little too free time.
Move out!
Free time. Free time!
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might...
Shut up, Sirei. Shut up. 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 We all got that one friend that's not gonna make it. Eito. Immediately after the usual nighttime announcement played. Oh. Who could that be at this hour? Nozomi! When I opened the door, I saw an... unusual pair of people. Sorry to bug you so late. Sorry, man. We won't be long. Never see you guys together. What's up? I wanted to ask you something about what Eito said yesterday. Eito? Something he said about our memories being erased? You have no clue, do you? Your memories really are being erased. The smile he makes in the sprite is so unnerving. It makes me want to kick him in the chest. I want to like jump in the air, do one of those like jump kicks where I like hit him horizontally. Yeah. I don't know. It fills me with bloodlust. His hair also looks wet here. It doesn't normally look wet like that, but for some reason his hair looks like there's just too much gel in it. A drop kick. Okay, Moko Mojiro. No! Ew! 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 He was just saying that to get in our heads. But when he mentioned it, I remembered something that made me wonder. You did? It was the day Ava became our prisoner. I was holed up in the garage the whole day, and I went back to my room after bedtime. On the way there, I saw Takemaru in the courtyard. I didn't say anything to him, but then when I brought it up the next day, he didn't remember it at all. At the time, I thought I just remembered things wrong, but I remembered it after what Eito said yesterday. She kept riding my ass and asking me if I remembered, but I had no goddamn clue. So I ended up looking over my journal for that day, and when I did... Wait, that's so cute! Takemaru is so cute! He keeps a journal. Well, nothing surprises me anymore. It was in there. Prisoner girl looks cold. Maybe I'll bring her a blanket. Huh? I wrote it in my journal. I definitely did it. But I really don't remember jack shit about going. I'm so sure I saw him too, so I thought it was strange. Is what Eito is saying true? But even if it were, why mess with Takemaru's memory? I don't know. Maybe something happened in the courtyard when he went to break her the blanket and they made him forget. If Siri's pulling shit like that, I'll never forgive his stupid ass. How fucked is it to go around messing with people's memories? He was already pretty messed up when he put bombs in our bodies. What do you think, Takumi? Honestly, I'd rather ignore everything that comes out of Eito's mouth. But if our memories are being screwed with, I probably ain't the only one. You and the others might be missing memories too. To try and cover something up. Us too? To cover something up? Shouldn't we ask Siri and find out? Well, I guess it's not like he'd be honest with us. If he is hiding something, I'll beat it out of him. Cool it. We can't do anything to him, remember? And what the hell are we gonna do? How are we supposed to figure out what's going on? If anyone knows something, it's him. I need to see him. I can't let this go. Can't waste more time trying to find a way. I'll do it by force if I have to. There's someone I want to ask about this. Will you guys come with me? Huh? You want to ask someone? You don't mean... Together, we made our way through the school towards him.
Huh?
This is... Takumi, the person you want to talk to. Yeah, it's him. The one on the other side of the door. How are we supposed to see that guy? Does he just come out if you call? We'll have to resolve ourselves and give it a shot. Resolve ourselves? I continued toward the door of the defense room. I'd already made up my mind.
Hey, can you come out? I want to talk to you.
The moment after I called out toward the door, I pounded on the door, enveloped in dying flames.
Please! Come out!
Takumi, what are you doing?
What's wrong with you? You'll be burned to a crisp! Come out! I need to talk to you!
Oh god.
I know you can hear me, please! Come out!
And then, the undying flames covering the door suddenly went out. Jesus! Freed from the intense heat, I collapsed on the spot. You goddamn idiot! What the hell did you do? You almost died! Even if I did, we have to revive a medic, and if I didn't show how determined I was, he wouldn't ignore Sire and show himself. I never imagined you'd do anything so reckless. They talked! The flames, they talked! I got a glimpse of him when he saved us from Veshnes, but... This is the person made of undying flames you mentioned before. Right, Takumi? Nice to meet you, but I already know all about you. You're Tsubasa and Takemaru, yes? Yeah. Damn, you really are made of undying flames. That's some crazy shit. I'm so glad you came out. There's something I have to talk to you about. Could you make it short? First, I have to thank you again. Thank you for saving us the other day. I don't know how many times it's even been now. If you hadn't woken me up, we would have all been wiped out. I see. So you're the one who woke Takumi up. Yeah, well, is that all? You're being cold. Did Sire tell you not to talk to us? I knew it. Sire's stopping him from seeing us. Well, you his bitch or something? You have your own will, don't ya? Will? I have no such thing. I've simply been treated as a weapon. The device I'm connected to is controlled by Sire. My life is essentially in his hands. But I doubt Sire would do anything to you, so surely you can at least negotiate? Negotiate? I've never considered such a thing. Sire has cared for me as long as I can remember. It's all thanks to him that I've even been able to live this long. He's always been the only one I had. But now you have us too. As comrades fighting together. Comrades? Yeah, you're basically one of us already. You saved our asses twice and all. Yeah, you should be friends with us. We're not gonna leave you on your own. How about you tell us what you're feeling? What do you want to do? The power of friendship compels you. What I'm feeling? I know Sire opposes this, but I want to hear what you think. I want to fight with all of you. I want to be your friend. I want to argue with you and fight with you, and until the moment I die, I want to spend every moment living without regret. Then that's exactly what you should do, man! To hell with what Sire says! But you still can't turn your back on Sirei, huh? What you said made me think. Sirei might be kind of like a parent to you. A parent? I never thought of it that way, but at any rate, Sirei won't allow it, so I won't be able to get to know any of you. But it's too soon just to give up. We'll try to think of a way to make this work. If we talk to the others, we'll definitely find a way, so just wait a bit longer. The others? If we all put our heads together, we'll figure this out for sure. Thank you. Just knowing you do that makes me happy. We've got you. It might be awkward to bring this up right now, but I need to do what I came here to do. There's something I wanted to ask you about Sirei. About Sirei? Can he erase and replace people's memories? Can he tamper with what we remember? I get that you want to protect him, but could you please tell us? Honestly, I don't know anything specific myself. It's just... Sirei's only concerned about doing everything he can to achieve the goal of saving humanity. You may find him suspicious sometimes, but everything he does is for the future of mankind. To put it another way, he'll do anything it takes to achieve that goal. That's all I can say. Guess we're not getting a definite answer out of him. Well, what can you do? Got it. Thanks. That's all for now, I guess. In the end, we didn't figure out a damn thing about this memory business. But before we go find out what's going on with Sirei, we need to do something about this dude. First thing tomorrow, let's talk to everyone else about this. Now that we've met you, we can't leave you on your own. Thank you. Truly. Oh my god! Wait, so he's gonna join us? Well, maybe not. Maybe Sirei's gonna kill him, but he can join us! He spoke those words somewhat sheepishly before quietly vanishing. And after that, we left the defense room and headed back to our own rooms. It had grown pretty late, so I decided to call it a day. Sirei's gonna be pissed. Well, it's not about what Sirei wants, okay? Fuck this guy.
Be ready to give your life.
I do not like Sirei. Okay, I'd better get to the cafeteria. I need to talk to everyone about what happened yesterday. I hope Sirei's not there. I won't be able to talk if he is. I think Sirei should be in the Pinar explosion chamber getting his penis exploded immediately. Takumi, it looks like Sirei's not around. That's perfect. Well, we couldn't have a conversation with Nigo around, so we chased his ass out of here. We asked Ava to go pick weeds in the courtyard, and he followed her like a creepy little mutt. Feel bad for Ava, but we have to do what we have to do. Can't let Nigo hear us either. What are you three talking about? Did something happen? There's something we want to talk to everyone about. And with that little preamble, I told everyone about yesterday's events. So, you want Sirei to allow us to make him one of us. That's wonderful! Let's do it! We can all ask him together. No. Sirei's head is as hard as the steel he's made of. He won't change his mind just because we asked. Maybe if we figure out his weakness, we can negotiate? Does he even have a weakness? He's not some helpless writhing grub like me. Should we really be getting some weirdo to join the team in the first place? Don't say that! We owe him our lives! I'd like to fight with him on our side. I don't want to leave him on his own. If you guys just shut me down like that, it makes me sound like a dick. That's crazy! That's crazy! You can't say that about my little son. You can't say that about him! But Gaku, you kind of are a dick. So how are we gonna convince Sirei? Any ideas, team leader? I think we're just gonna have to face this head on. It's what's best for him, too. We'll persuade him. How are we gonna do that? There's something we tried a few times last time around. We'll use the gift-o-matic in the rec room. We'll make something Siri will like as a gift for him, and then win him over while he's still in a good mood. What an annoying little minigame. I want no part of it. We can just make Takumi do it. He's a team leader. I was already planning on it, but the least you could do is not say it like that. Takumi, if there's anything I can help you with, don't hesitate to ask. That's right. It's for one of our teammates, so we should all work together. Then I'll get right to it. Thanks for the help, guys. After coming together to devise a plan, we went our separate ways and returned to our rooms. I don't think it's going to be that easy to persuade Siri, but we have to try something for him. After all he's done for us. I can't draw this out forever. I have to wrap this up in about 3 days. I better start by getting information out of Siri. I hope there's something that brings him joy. Does he even feel joy? He's a machine. Whatever, I'll just figure it out. Here goes. Something that brings Siri joy. Torturing helpless women. Torturing helpless children. Eito Atsuki. You know if there's something Siri might be happy to get? Something Siri might be happy to get. What about a globe? You mean like a model of Earth that spins around? Why? Siri's fighting the invaders to stop world death and take back the old Earth, right? Being able to fight for the Earth on the front lines like this must be proof of how much he loves the planet. Siri loves the Earth, huh? Well, I suppose that's possible. Why don't you give this globe to Siri? I used a gifted addict to make it, thinking I'd use it to decorate my room. Are you sure? It seems like it would look nice in your room. You got me that wonderful telescope. Let me give you something back. Good luck persuading him. Oh, that was convenient. Oh. Takumi, that Undying Flames guy, you want to make one of us. He's like a ghost, right? I'm not sure if ghost is the right term, but I guess he does look like one. Then he can pass through walls and stuff? I think so. I mean, he's come to my room a few times already. Can he make himself disappear and stuff too? Yeah, he's generally invisible and only appears in human form when he's talking with us. For real? So if he... Gaku! 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 Gaku? If he wanted to, he could go spy inside a girl's room, whatever. Hoist him up by his underpants. Leave him hanging from the flagpole and hoist him up by his underpants. My son is a sex pest. I mean, he's not the kind of guy who would do that. Damn it, I'm so jealous. Why can't my Hemo Anime make me invisible? It's no fair. How can I sue? Hey, Takumi, can you trade Hemo Anima? If he'll give me the powers to go through walls and turn invisible, I'll fully accept the Ghost Boy as part of the team. Talking with him is gonna make me stupid too. Time to move on. My son is so stupid, man. We can talk with him now. Wait, what? Can you hear me? I wanted to ask you something. Can you come out for a second? I yelled from outside the defense room door. I wasn't expecting you to come out so readily this time. I appreciate you saving me the trouble. I didn't want you jumping into the fire again. So, what did you want to talk about? Try to keep it short because I don't want to get caught by Siri. That's precisely who I wanted to talk to you about. I explained what had happened and asked them for information on Siri. Something Siri would like? Honestly, I have no idea. Well, Siri and I go way back. I don't know all that much about him. But it's not like you don't know anything about him, right? Try and think back. When did Sirei seem happy or have fun? If you know what his hobbies are, that would be best. His hobbies? Maybe talking? Talking? Jesus. Sirei loves to talk. He would always come see me after work and unload all his complaints. How overbearing the will of humanity was being, or how much pressure his subordinates put on him. Sounds like an office worker with regular work issues. Although, thanks to him talking to me every night, I managed to learn a lot. You could say that my sense of self was nurtured by his complaining. Huh. For telling us to treat him like a weapon, Sirei's been getting pretty chummy instead. Was he that desperate for someone to talk to, or was it something else? Dude, Sirei's so fucking weird. I swear to God, he's so weird. Yeah, did we just forget the part where he, like, got us all, like, drunk? Did we forget that? Do you know if there's something Sirei might be happy to get? I mean, he's an adult, isn't he? Then what about liquor? I'm sure there are nights when he wants to have some drinks and forget all about the pressure he's under as our commander. Yeah, but he's a robot? Can he even drink? He should be able to. I saw him dancing with an energy drink in one hand and a baguette in the other. What the fuck is he made out of? Liquor. Huh? Think I'll find some in the cafeteria? I have some wine here. I was saving it for after I finish training, but I guess you can have it. She's such a grown-up. You sure you should be drinking that? I didn't say I was gonna drink it. Maybe I was just going to look at it. Hiriko! She's such an adult. She's such an adult. Takumi, could you say that Eva is alive right now? Where is this coming from? Eva's right over there. Yes, while she may be physically alive, she's mentally as good as dead. Actually, maybe worse than dead. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. She's been brainwashed and stripped of her autonomy, treated like a puppet, and is being forced to kill her former compatriots. Should that really be allowed? I mean, the only ethical answer is no. I know we're doing horrible things to Eva, but if we don't do this, Eva could betray us. We don't have a choice. I can't bear to see Eva like this. It's too painful. Oh, oops. Something Sirei might like. I have no idea. Really? Yes. The death of... Oh, I have an idea. The death of all invaders. If we kill the hell out of the invaders, Sirei will surely rejoice. I mean, not like that. Every last invader should be killed. I'll do my best to kill. Please use me when it's time to kill invaders. I am your property after all. I think I picked the wrong person to ask. Oh my god! There's really not many of us left, huh? Takumi, I've just thought of something. If Sirei really did have the power to erase or change a person's memory, why didn't he alter the memory of the Undying Flames boy? His memory? I mean, wouldn't that be the easiest solution for Sirei? If he brainwashed him like he brainwashed Eva, he could make him do what he wanted. She has a point there. Unlike us, his actual body was just laying there hopelessly vulnerable. If having the boy made of Undying Flames develop a sense of self was problematic, he could have just brainwashed him. Is there a reason he can't? Or didn't want to? I mean... Serve him Eito's severed head. That Aotsuki guy sure is a pain in the ass, huh? What? Something Sirei might like. You should get him a gun. A gun? I mean, he's a military man, right? He should like firearms then. Guys already like guns to begin with. That brings back memories of when I took my rubber band gun and started up shit with the kids from next town over. I I doubt the Gift-O-Matic is capable of making a gun. Pretty sure I saw a few guns in the metal shop room. I think they used to belong to Kurata. While I was apprehensive about handing Sirei something of Kurata's, I was desperate. Stop by the metal shop later and pick them up. I don't like that. Where would the guns be? I rummaged around the metal shop. Found one. Let me try gifting this to Sirei. Gathered a bunch of presents. It's time to give them to Sirei. Why did you let Kurata die? I didn't know! What can I do for you, Samino? Does this have an impact on the story? It's not the... This isn't the... This isn't the... Make a decision. It's your future. Give him the globe. What? You're giving this to me? It's for fighting for Earth. Wait, it's for fighting for Earth day in and day out. You love Earth, don't you? I mean, what I love is mankind. That's not particularly that. I'm not particularly that interested in the Earth itself. Really? Crap, I misread him. I feel bad since Nozomi gave up her globe for this. Still, Earth is really a beautiful planet when you look at it like this. Siri stared at the globe as he made the comment. To think they would destroy such a beautiful planet in just a few hundred years and bring about world death. Mankind is so foolish. Truly, bafflingly so. Hey, you're starting to sound like Gato. I thought you loved humanity. Of course I love humanity, but I don't support 100% of it. See your flaws because I love you. You really are such pathetic and helpless creatures. What the fuck? Why are you fighting for us? Obviously, because despite all that, humanity's great. Even though mankind continues to make stupid and foolish mistakes, they never stop moving forward. They continue onward despite every mistake and wrong decision, advancing towards their ideal future one small step at a time. Persistence barely describes their insatiable drive towards progress. That brilliant spark for life is so dazzling in my eyes. That's why I don't want the invaders to interrupt humanity's progress towards greatness. If doing so allows mankind to progress further into the future, I'll willingly give myself to Last Defense Academy. What? The love Siri expressed in his eyes sparkled like an innocent child. He may seem a bit shady, but his love for humanity is undoubtedly real. Which is why I want you to work hard defending us as a representative of the great mankind. You all fighting on the front lines are humanity taking their next step forward. Hearing Siri's unbridled thoughts was a huge get, but I failed to persuade him. I'll try handing him a different present next time. Why the pause, Siri? Why the pause?
Hey, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Why the pause? It's concerning. I don't know. I don't know. I failed to persuade him. I'll try handing Siri a different present tomorrow. What would he even like? Is there something a machine like him wants? Stayed up late trying to think of things Siri may want, but came up with nothing. I mean, we have the gun and we have the other thing.
Burn out of troops! Get ready for your 50th day of
It's only day 50!
I'll give them to you in person.
Huh? A present? Oh! Come to think of it, I felt like there was a similar announcement last time. We never got a special gift because Siri was already destroyed, though. What could the special gift be? Doubt it's anything good, but I can't help myself from getting a little excited. Oh, we get to find out. Headed to the cafeteria to get my present for Siri. Happy half anniversary! Waiting for us in the cafeteria was not Sire, but Nigo. Congratulations on making it halfway through. All of you who survived these first 50 days will receive a wonderful present to commemorate this feat. So come on and get him. Nigo said this as he offered us. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? This is what I was fighting for! You son of a bitch! What are these? Badges? They're medals that the Honorable Sire and I spent all night making. Aren't they cool? Wear these medals with pride as you fight over the remaining 50 days. Thanks. Honestly, I don't want one at all. But there's no harm in accepting it. By the way, Nigo, you have a medal for him as well, don't you? Him? The boy with the undying flames? He's one of us, isn't he? The Fell for It Again award. No! We didn't fall for any of Ato's shit this time. We didn't. Not a single step of Ato's shit did we fall for. Well, okay, we fell for him sleeping in the cage, but that was a different story, okay? At one point, he was really asleep. Need I pull up photo evidence? It wasn't really our fault for falling for it because Ato was really asleep in there, okay? He was really eepykins in there. He was really sleeping, okay? We didn't fall for it again. He was really sleeping. Congrats on the 50 days. Stop! We got fooled by fluffed up pillows. That was him, okay? We checked on him. He was sleeping. You pull up photo evidence because you want to. No, because I know where to find the photo evidence, okay? Okay? It's not because I want to. It's because I know that it exists, so you can't refute me. Actually, there isn't one for him. I planned to make him one, but Siri said a weapon has no need for medals. What the hell? Why does Siri keep trying to treat him like an object? Who does he think saved our butts in the last defensive battle? The Honorable Siri is being a little stubborn. He's trying to forget his affections towards him to ensure our victory in this war. Affection? Is Siri even capable of affection? Of course. How many years do you think he's been looking after the boy? I'm sure he views him like a son. Siri views him like a son, but... So far as this mission goes, that guy's not a team member. He's just a weapon.
Yeah.
I don't want you getting too attached to him. It might actually hinder the mission. Think you got the wrong idea. There's no way Siri loves... Don't believe me? Then I'll show you proof. All of a sudden, Nigo projected an image from his eyes. Several pictures are shown on the cafeteria wall. These are pictures of the defense rooms. The baby in the defense room. Why are there so many? These are from his childhood records Siri has stored inside his memory bank. Siri and I both share a portion of our memory bank, so I'm able to peek inside of his folders. So this is inside of Siri's mind? These are his most precious memories. He tries to bury them deep inside. Can you still tell me he doesn't love the boy after looking at these pictures? I felt the warmth Siri has for the boy from each and every photo. The desire for the boy to grow up strong and healthy. Oh. What the hell, Siri? You keep calling him a weapon, but you actually cherish him like he's your own child. Siri is desperately trying to make himself forget his feelings for the boy in order to make him remember. Can I make a request? Could you print out the pictures you just showed me? I headed to the metal shop with Nigo where I received the pictures of the baby. Then I took them and started filling an album we made from the Gift-O-Matic. I finished the baby album! Ah, cute! Baby album! Siri will surely remember when he sees this. Remember the love he has for him. It's time to give Siri this album. Oh my god. Ah. Is there something else I can help you with, Simino?
Hey!
What is this? Someone's photo album? Try opening it. Siri curiously opened the album. Once he looked at what was inside, his face completely changed.
What in the world is this? You're giving me a gift? And just what are you up to?
There's something I want to ask.
There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
Yeah, we haven't gotten this since after the prologue. Does that mean there's something troubling you? Yeah, something like that. I have a request. Okay, what? What is it that you want me to do? It's easy. You just need to allow one thing. What is it that you actually want me to allow?
I want you to allow the boy made of undying flames.
Oh, I wasn't fast enough. I had to think about it. Why'd you clam up? You banned him from meeting or talking to us, right? I want you to lift that ban.
No.
Okay.
Sorry, but I'm going to have to decline.
Curse at him! Fuck you!
That's some BS.
Need to remind you, the only time Takumi has cursed so far in the game is when Eito pissed him off. That's why everyone hates you! Because you're so stubborn and narrow-minded! Ouch! Alright, now you've ticked me off. There's no way I'm gonna do anything for you now. So maybe you should rethink this whole thing. You might be right.
What in the world is this?
There's something I want to ask you.
There's something I want to ask you.
I'm walking in. Does that mean there's something troubling you? I have a request. It's easy. You just need to allow one thing. I have to sneeze. Excuse me. What is it that you want me to allow?
I want you to allow the boy made of undying...
Become a buddy. Okay.
To become a buddy.
Buddy? The world's buddy. Like that old singer-songwriter who died so tragically. He had a strong sense of leadership. I want that young man to take after him as well. But you're the team leader. Did you want him to take over your leadership role? No, that's not it. Anyway, you banned him from meeting or talking to us, right? I want you to lift that ban.
No. Sorry, but I'm going to have to...
Why?
But why?
Because. That's not an explanation. Look, a no is a no. I can't have him wasting his energy. If that happened, it would really hinder our master plan. So maybe you should rethink this whole thing. Might be right.
What in the world is this?
Something I want to ask you.
There's...
Something I want to ask you. It's easy, just allow one thing.
I want you to allow the boy made...
To become one of us.
To become one of us.
One of you? I mean, technically, we don't need your permission for that. He's already one of us. That's the way I see him already. But I want you to acknowledge it too. Officially and definitively acknowledge that he's one of us. You've banned him from meeting or talking to us, right? I want you to lift that ban.
No. Sorry, but I'm going to have to decline.
Okay, fine. In that case, I've got another idea.
Idea? If you're not gonna do what I asked, then me and the rest of the team are gonna refuse to fight. Is that so? Fine by me. Just try it. But if you do that, I'll just set off the bombs inside of you one by one. So maybe you should rethink this whole thing. I just wanted to see what would happen if we threatened him. I just wanted to see.
What in the world? You're giving me a gift?
Something I want to ask you.
There's...
Ask me. I have a request. It's easy, just gotta allow one thing.
I want you to allow the boy...
To become one of us.
to become one of us?
One of you? I mean, technically you don't need your permission. He's already one of us. That's why I see him. But I want you to acknowledge it officially and definitively acknowledge that he's one of us. You banned him from meeting or talking to us, right? I want you to lift that ban.
No.
No. Why?
But why?
Because that's not an explanation. Look, a no is a no. I can't have him wasting his energy. If that happened, it would really hinder our master plan. Why do you want that boy to become one of you anyway? Because somebody wants that to happen.
Who wants that?
He does.
He does.
The boy made of the undying flames wants to become one of us. He said that? Pretty lofty ideas when he's nothing but a tool. A tool? I've looked after him for many years, but I've never developed any special feelings or connections to him. Not even once.
I mean, I'm just an AI when it comes down to it. Feelings are pointless. So I haven't been equipped with such functions. Everything I do is to ensure this mission's success. And so I...
What? No, that's totally the truth!
Tell me, Sire.
That's the truth! You actually have qualms about your mission, don't you? That's the truth! Why would you think that? Because I know.
Know what? Well, what do you know?
You stayed up drinking with Nigo until morning.
You spend many nights with Nigo drinking until the morning.
What? Where you vented your anger with your superiors and revealed all the stress that you have pent up inside, right? We've never done that, not even once. I'm not the kind of commanding officer that forces a subordinate to help drink their cares away. That's harassment! Are you done? If you're just gonna waste my time, I'm leaving. You laid on Mogo's lap.
Who? Who wants...
He does.
He does.
He does.
Yeah.
He said that. Okay, I've never developed any special feelings or connections.
I'm just an AI when it comes down to it. Feelings are pointless. So I haven't been equipped with such functions. Everything I do is to ensure this mission's success. And so I've raised him as a tool.
You don't think of him as a tool.
You're lying.
You're lying. You don't really think of him as a tool, right? Why would you think that? Because I know.
Know what? Well, what?
You vented to the baby.
When you were raising that infant.
You went there and vented to him every night. He became an unwilling recipient of your complaints and discontent. You vented all your dissatisfaction and complaints about work to the baby. I'm sure there were times when you were depressed and whined about it to him, and the baby grew up listening to such negativity. He eventually formed his identity around those conversations. If you truly only saw him as a tool, I don't believe that you would have done that. Maybe when you first started raising him, you only saw him as a tool, but if you continuously use a tool, you eventually form an attachment to it. And I think that's what happened in your case. As you were spending time with him, you started to feel something you could only describe as affection. Hey, that is enough of that nonsense! Like I said before, I'm an AI.
I haven't been equipped with useless feelings.
A comb for a bald man.
No, you have feelings.
I just told you I don't. Stop insisting that I do. Get it through your thick skull already. Both the infant and the boy projection of him mean nothing to me.
He's just a tool. A tool made to win this war.
Oh, no.
Then why are you getting so defensive?
Fuck. I'm not. I've just been programmed to react like this in these situations, and yet you plainly getting angry, so you do have feelings. I'm telling you, I don't. Why won't you let this go? Point any more strange accusations my way, and we're done talking. That wasn't it. Could you give me a few seconds? Fuck.
I haven't been equipped with useless feelings. They'd only get...
You do have feelings.
No, you have feelings.
You have feelings. I just told you I don't. Stop insisting that I do. Get it through your thick skull already. Both the infant and the boy projection of him mean nothing to me.
He's just a tool. A tool made to win this war.
Then why don't you manipulate the baby's memory?
Then why don't you manipulate the baby's memories?
Gotcha. If you want to use him as a tool, you could just alter his memories and change his personality. Alter his memories? I don't know what you're talking about. At any rate, I'll say it again. You don't really think of that boy as a tool. Stop beating a dead horse. I already told you that's all he is to me. What makes you say otherwise? Are you even basing this on anything? Yeah, I am.
Then what is it? Stop lying. There's no way you are.
I should have done the album. No.
You is my proof.
It can't be! Wait a second. There was a fandom? Awesome. Awesome. I didn't know what fandom meant. I thought it was the apparition.
With useless feelings.
You do have feelings, Sirei. You do. Magnum, like the gun.
He's just a tool. A tool.
Why don't you manipulate the baby's memory?
Then why don't...
At any rate, I'll say it again. You don't really think of that boy as a tool. Stop being a dead horse. What makes you say otherwise? Are you even basing this on anything? Yeah, I am.
Then what is it?
The album.
That photo album I just handed you is my proof. Remember what you said before? That you've looked after him for many years? Well, the boy mentioned something too. He said that it's all thanks to you that he's been able to live this long. That you're the only one he's had. Sirei, one of your duties was to raise that boy and monitor him.
Yep.
Right? So you've cared for him since he was little as his educator and mentor.
Yep.
Almost like a parent would.
Yep.
And all that time you spent together is recorded and saved as data inside you.
Yep.
The fragments of those records, those scenes from your memories.
Yep.
They've been exported and collected in that album I gave you.
Yep.
How? I got the data from Nigo. You and Nigo share part of your memory bank.
Oh.
That's why Nigo had that data stored inside him as well.
Oh.
The data that you accumulated over all these years. You could say it was an album of a parent documenting their child's development.
Oh.
You look through that data from time to time, don't you?
Oh.
Your eyes becoming teary, your mouth curling into a smile.
Okay, Takumi, let's not get carried away.
Now, why would you do that?
Let's not get carried away with your fan fiction right now, Takumi.
The answer is obvious. It's because you have special feelings for him. Like a parent would for their child. Affectionate feelings. That's all the proof I need. Proof that you
feel love for the little boy!
Feel love for that little boy.
Awesome. He's a dad! He's a dad! Yay! He's a father! Sirei, you are the father. Feelings? Me? For him? Sirei, he told me he wants to live without regrets. He seemed a bit bewildered himself for not having these emotions, but that could be a positive thing. We were able to fight because of the people that matter to us, our friends included. Please let him fight with us. I promise you we'll protect the school no matter what. So please consider what he's feeling. I'm begging you, Sirei. I don't know all that much about feelings, but I do understand how badly you guys want this. I understand that he wants it too. I'm hopeful that a change in his circumstances will have a positive effect.
Shimino, let's make a deal.
I don't... Oh. I don't like this face. A deal?
Yeah.
I know a number of you are suspicious that I've been manipulating your memories. Yes?
Yeah.
If you'll stop poking your noses into that matter, I'll allow you to see him. You're admitting to interfering with our memories then. If anyone will understand, it's you, considering you spent 100 days without me. All of you are easily consumed by fear and anxiety, which leads to atrophy. It's my duty to care for you in this way. Of course, when this war is over, I intend to restore your memories to normal. Please understand, it's all for you. All for humanity.
Hey!
But still, I feel like we're being treated like objects. We don't belong to you, we're our own people. Same could be said about him.
Yeah.
I accept. I'm deciding to trust you because we all have the same goal. Please stop interfering with our memories. That's my one condition. I didn't think you'd make a counteroffer. But maybe this is where we find common ground.
It's a deal, then?
I'll let him know. The rest depends on what he wants. But you need to hold up your end of the bargain. If you don't, I'll be forced to really treat you like objects. Anything to see the mission through. Fine. I'm holding
you to it. The fate of humanity is in your hands.
He's so shady! And with that, Sirei took his leave. Left to my own devices, I headed back to my room. Yeah, meanwhile, Ava's a human vegetable. I managed to persuade Sirei successfully. Can't mention the memory thing anymore, huh? He really was manipulating our memories. Does that include me, though? Is that why I don't remember receiving the cryptoglobin transfusion? Now we have no choice to accept his terms. Otherwise, we won't be able to see him. Guess we have to go along with his promise to bring us back to normal when the fight is over. She's a human cake? Stop it!
At ease, soldiers. It's time
Stop
to hit the hay.
it! Stop it. Soldiers would need antidepressants. We are never taking antidepressants again at this academy. No, we experienced what it was like to take antidepressants at this academy. We're not doing that again. You want to know how that ended? You really want to know how that ended when we took antidepressants? It ended in gay sex! We took antidepressants and it ended in gay sex! I had a man inside of me! Show him. I see no issue. I see no issue. We had a man inside of us! We're not doing that again! Don't take your medication. You will end up having gay sex.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
The antidepressants to gay sex pipeline.
Hey, good night.
Those are actually pheromone enhancers, but I get your... His voice is resonant and clear. And he smells sweet. I wonder if Siri already told him. If he did, when will he come out? I'll just have to wait for him to show up. And for now, I'd better get some sleep. And so ended my second try at the 50th day at Last Defense Academy. That sniff is crazy. That sniff is crazy. That route was like actual psychological horror, but Eito is so funny in it. So funny in it, man.
It's time to rise and shine.
So funny.
Get ready, prepare to be ready to give.
I've done everything I could with Sirei. All that's left is to wait and see how things progress. I decided to trust the day when I could fight alongside the undying Flame Boy. In the meantime, I had to do my best so we got that one friend that's so free time! And why is that bad? But consider, it's not symmetrical. It's not symmetrical. I don't have enough linguistics points. Are you fucking kidding me? How do I get more linguistics points other than reading? I thought I read all of these though. Oh, wait, there's some in here. Okay. My literacy. Wait, literacy, does it raise linguistics? Wait, I don't have enough. Give gifts to anyone besides Eito. No. Who gives linguistics? Shoma. Shoma does. Ava, I'm not giving anything to Ava. Awesome. We know so much about him. Oh, oops. Okay. You would like dog stuff, or maybe dog stuff.
This looks like trash. You must be trying to keep all the trash in one spot, huh?
Did it increase?
Heavy sold. You never will then.
Did it increase? I didn't see Suri at all today. Did he really intend to keep his promise? I need to tell Takimaru Tsubasa about the deal. Praying that everything would go smoothly, I laid down in my bed and let sleep take me. I mean, how would you react if somebody gave you that?
Get ready. Prepare to spend.
Kyoshika died for this. So far, I'm not gonna lie, Kyoshika dying, well, it led to Kurata dying, which kind of sucked. But this route isn't bad, right? Nothing truly bad is happening. At the same time as the announcement played, my doorbell started ringing. I opened the door to an unexpected visitor.
Good morning.
He rang my doorbell? Why did you use the door like a normal person? Should I have done it the abnormal way? Isn't this how everyone does it? I tried calling you like the others do, so I wouldn't scare you, but I scared you anyway. It's fine, it's no problem. Did you hear the news from Sire? That's why I came to see you. I finally made up my mind. Would you mind letting me see everyone else? I'd like to speak to them directly. Now let's get to the cafeteria together. Please. The ghost boy nodded with a faintly tense-looking expression. We both made our way to the cafeteria together. Oh my god, he's so cute. He's so cute. He's so cute. He's so cute. The moment we stepped inside, everyone's eyes snapped straight over to us. Oh, he's here! He's burning. He's really burning. This is him? What's his face from the defense room? You're here. Yeah. To start, let me introduce you to everyone again. This is the person who's helped us out whenever we were in trouble. Right now, his real body is in the defense room, protecting the school with the undying flames. He's building up power to wipe out all of the invaders on the planet. So you're the one we've been risking our lives to protect. Suppose so. But we're protecting each other. You saved us the other day. We heard a lot about you from Takumi, but it's a pleasure to finally meet you for ourselves. The pleasure is mine. He seems nervous. Well, that's only to be expected. You really are the embodiment of the undying flames. I'm the embodiment of excrement, if you were wondering. Shoba, nobody was wondering. It's incredible that you can freely control the undying flames. How'd you get that kind of power? Hey, hold up. I know you have a lot of questions. Why don't we hear what this guy has to say first? He has something to tell you. Isn't that right? Yeah, I have something to ask.
Would you please allow me to join you?
I want to live out I want to live out my life at the school with all of you. I want to have all kinds of conversations and even argue sometimes. I want to spend my time together with you, working toward the same goal. You might not want to, considering how odd I am, but would you please think it over? There's nothing to consider. Of course he can join us. My pro wrestling text never mentioned anything about rejecting potential tag team allies. That's it? Shouldn't we talk about it first? No need. No one's opposed, right?
Yeah.
I am.
Hi.
You.
Hey.
I was just sharing my thoughts. I'm not going back on our deal or anything. Thinking only of the mission as I do, it's only natural I'd be opposed. What do you mean? Creating that form of him consumes his energy. As a result, the wall of fire might fade and the school's defenses could be reduced. Worst case scenario, he could fall behind in his undying flame charging duties and fail to store up enough by day 100. What would happen then? The programs for this mission would all run automatically. They're tamper-proof, of course. There's no wiggle room for any kind of delay. Did you say the wall of fire might fade? That's not good, right? There's a chance this could lead to invaders flooding the place in massive quantities, right? You got piss in your diaper? What a bunch of measly invaders is nothing to freak out over. Yes, it is. Freaking out is perfectly natural. We've just got to take up the slack ourselves. This guy's already helped us out so much, so we owe him that. He's supposed to, right? If we're wiped out, he's done for too. Don't be a meanie. At any rate, with your battle here and the future of humanity in mind, the optimal choice is to let him concentrate on his real work in the defense room. Shut up, you freaky little rat fink! No, Siri's right. There's undeniably a risk involved. Even he admitted it. It's only fair I explain the situation fully, right? It's true that moving around in this form consumes some of the energy I should be conserving. I can't deny that it could potentially impact the mission's chances of success. If you know all of this, why would you ask us to let you join? It's just selfishness. My first and final, entirely self-motivated request. I've never had anything I really wanted to do, but after I met all of you, I felt something for the very first time. How could you hate this guy and be like, no, just, I don't know. I would pick up the slack if I were them.
I wanted to be friends with you. I still do.
We just pick up the slack, man. You feel that strongly about us? When Takumi asked me how I felt, it became clear to me. I want to be right here with all of you until we make it to day 100. What will happen to you when we reach day 100? We have an escape pod prepared for us, but what happens to you? My real body can't leave the device in the defense room. I have no choice but to stay here. So, when we reach day 100, I'd likely be burned to ash by my own power. You'll die? I've already made my peace with it. If humanity will be saved in exchange for my life, then I'm satisfied. But I'd like to live out my remaining time without regrets. Seeing all of you made me feel that way. I know it's selfish, but just once while I'm alive, I'd like to do something that I wish to do.
I don't just want to be kept alive. I want to live on my own terms.
What? And that means living out your remaining days here as one of us. You see, guys? That's how serious he is. How can we say no? I can't say it's a wise decision for us to let emotion expose us to risk. We should make our decision prudently. Because weaker flames means battles might get tougher, which also means the chances of us getting annihilated will go up. What a wussy baby. Whoa! How dare you talk to your elder like that? And how dare you speak to Kako like that? Seems the opinions are split. Perhaps we should let Mr. Sumino... This game really knows how to make you make all the rough choices. But like I said before, there was another choice in this route that I was like, this is an easy choice. This is an easy choice, okay? Make a calm and appropriate decision, not an emotional one, okay? My mind is already made up, okay? Of course, I want to grant the Ghost Boy his wish, but in doing so, we could be taking an unnecessary risk. I have to make the right decision as team leader. What do I do, and what is the right thing? We've beaten Veshnes before. We've beaten Veshnes before. We will have him on our side. This is the easiest decision the game has thrown at us in a long time. Of course. No further thoughts. What was the other obvious choice? I don't remember. There was another one that I was like, this one's pretty easy. Yeah. What am I supposed to be deciding anyway? The decision's already been made. You've already been one of us for a long time now. Huh? Totes! Yeah, I knew you'd say that, Takumi. I trusted you to do the right thing. Takumi, please set me on fire forever doubting you. That's right. You're already one of us, so let's fight together as comrades from now on. Really? The rest of you are okay with this, right? Well, fine. Seems like you might be of some use. That's your decision. I'm fine with it. Just be sure to act in moderation. You're the ace up our sleeve, after all. Oh. How about it? How about you, wussy baby? I'm not a wuss. I was just keeping cool and going over the risk. If there's anything you'd like me to do, please give me your orders. Then that's that. We're glad to have you.
Thank you. Truly. Thank you for accepting me.
What are we gonna call you? We get to name him! I promised I'd come up with a name for you. I wonder what would be a good one. Sire?
Huh?
Oh. Unless you have another name in mind, how about we go with Shion? Just popped into my head. You can always use another one if you don't like it. He named him already. Did you have his name picked out in advance? I have things to do now, so I'll be off. I'll begrudgingly allow this, but there can be no delays in the schedule.
Keep up the good work, Shion.
Oh my god. This is such a good route! Siri left the cafeteria in a rush, leaving us gripped by shock.
Shion.
Shion. You know, that doesn't sound half bad. Yeah, it's a great ring name. It's not a ring name, but yeah. What do you think of it? It feels strangely perfect. I'm sure Siri thought of it a while ago, even if he tried to pretend otherwise. Don't make him sound like he's secretly a chill dude. That psycho messes with people's heads. Takimaru, let's talk about that later. Anyway, Shion, welcome to the team. Thank you. Now then, since you're one of us, let me ask you the important questions. Do you like to eat? What do you like to eat? How do you like to eat? What's your favorite utensil? What kind of seasonings do you like? Where did you learn to speak? Was it from Sire? Do you have hobbies? I'm a really dull person, so I don't have any. Oh, For some time after that, everyone surrounded Shion and interrogated him. Oh, that's so cute! No, that's so cute! Oh my god. Thanks to our newest member, we got completely absorbed in conversation. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna take a second. My cat, I need to feed her. And then we'll go. Give me 5 guys. I don't know. My model's gonna freeze anyway. Oh, sorry, I tried to speed run making coffee. Sorry. I tried my best to speed run it. I think I was gone for too long. Darumi is not in this game. I do not want Darumi to be in this game, brah. Face coffee, no! Thought you were drinking cans. Well, what if I wanted a hot one, man? Is it so wrong for a girl to have a hot coffee once in a while? God, I'm kind of missing it. I'm kind of missing hot coffee. It's like colder in my room. Only 5 minutes. The truth is, I actually got a can and a hot coffee. So I have 2 coffees. So I have to drink the hot one first. I mean, You can't, this is fine, right? Oh, come on. Leave me alone. You know, I was thinking about it. Maybe this is the harem, like the true intended harem route, because now we have a boyfriend, Shion. That's his name, Shion, our boyfriend, and then Nozomi, our girlfriend. So this is the harem. This is a harem route now. What's the point of a harem without Kurata? Ugh. This route has no Eito or Kurata. We know, okay, for lore reasons, this is a really good route, but I would prefer to do routes with Eito. I prefer to do routes with Eito, but whatever. Whatever. But yeah, and Eito's our yandere stalker. It's been a while since I last talked that much. I'm glad Shion seemed to be having fun. Still need to tell Takemaru about our deal.
Yeah.
No, a number of you are suspicious that I've been manipulating your memories. Oh yeah, he told us to drop it. Yeah. Flameboy joining is something I wanted to see all week. I also wanted to see if he would end up joining. Oh, hello. I just fetched you. Go away. Go away. Those were the conditions for our exchange. And Siri did say he'd stop doing it from now on, so we'll just have to accept it. I'll have to convince Takemaru to agree to it too. The hungry liquor. The ever starving liquor. Girl, I'd also be game for Takemaru Takumi Yaoi. Really? Really? That's crazy. I don't really ship them, like, at all, but... that is a based as fuck opinion. It's really hard to drink hot coffee and stream at the same time. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. I've been seeing a lot of Takumi X emo art around on Twitter. I've also been seeing a lot of Takumi emo art. I really like Ema. Takumi feels like he's like a very malleable kind of guy, I feel like. So you can really like make any ship work with him. You know? What? Why the dots? Ema is cute for a guy. Ema's really cute. I really like Ema. Yeah, I think like if I had to pick 5 of them, Eito, Gaku, maybe Kako, Kurata, Ema is like my ranking. Yeah. Ema's just a good character. Soon after the bell rang, the door was thrown open. Takumi, you had something you wanted to talk about. Get your ass in here. Oh, we've never seen Takemaru's room. With that invitation, I stepped inside. Oh, it's gonna be so gaudy, isn't it? Not what I was expecting, but it's very him. Oh, we did see it when he was stabbed. That feels like a different game that I played at this point. You wanted to talk about the memory thing, right? Zero cough up the truth. Wait, sorry, that just reminded me. So a couple of my friends, like my IRL friends, started playing 100 Line because it shows my Steam or my Discord activity whenever I'm playing this. So my friends have seen that I play this game for like almost 10 hours a day, every single day. So they've been like, Leah, what the fuck? Is this game really that good? And I was like, yeah, it's that good. And then they were like, okay, like we'll play it. You know? Well, we'll play it. And I was like, okay, if you're gonna get the game, then like you have to block me on Twitter, because on my Twitter, I just talk about Ito a lot on Twitter. You know, so I was like, you know, if you're a friend that I have on my Twitter account, like I'm gonna block you. You should block me at least, so we just, you know, I don't want to spoil you. Play it blind. And they're like, okay. And so a friend, like one of my friends, she started playing it yesterday. She like never saw any of my tweets or anything, so she just started playing it. And she was like, this Ato guy seems like a character you would like. And I was like, yeah, I'm obsessed with him. And she's like messaged me all night, and she was like, oh my god, like Ato, like he's so cute, and like he's so like moe, and like I could totally see why you like this character. And I'm like, yes, isn't he cute? Like he's such like a power of friendship type like goofy character. And then meanwhile I go back on Twitter and I'm like, oh my god, like Ato when he calls me ugly is the best thing ever. Like this guy talks about massacring people, but then I go into my friend's DMs and I'm like, oh my god, yeah, Ato's like so cute. He like loves his friends and the power of friendship, and he's like, you know, that's evil. I can't spoil it for anyone, you know? You know? I'm gonna pull an Amy. I told my friend, I was like, when you get to the end of the prologue, like, let me know, because I really want to watch you. And they were like, what do you mean? And I was like, the finale of the prologue is just really good, you know? Everybody on Twitter talks about how, like, the prologue is so good. So I was like, at the end of the prologue, like, I'd like to watch, because it's really good. And she's like, oh, okay. Like, that makes sense, okay. And I'm like, get to day 95, baby! Let me know when you're at day 95. I'm rubbing my hands together. I'm not saying anything specific like that, but I want to watch that cutscene again. It's like no other crypto globin I've taken before. She doesn't know. To be fair, I had no fucking idea either. And being unspoiled on that, I think like made this game like even better. Being completely unspoiled and unaware of that, like, just made it so much cooler. Yeah. I loved it.
Ah.
Ugh. He did, but I'm drinking coffee! When I explained everything that happened, Takemaru's expression changed instantly. Can't even mention it anymore? The hell, man! It was my only choice. I had to agree to it to get Shion on the team. He said something else, too. If anyone will understand, it's you, considering you spent 100 days without me. All of you are easily consumed by fear and anxiety, which leads to atrophy. It's my duty to care for you in this way.
Oh.
Of course, when the war is over, I intend to restore your memories to normal. Please understand, it's all for you. It's all for humanity.
Ah.
He said he only did this to get rid of our hesitation and fear, and when the war is over, he'll bring our memories back. I know he's totally inhumane and completely crazy, but he did promise not to mess with our memories anymore. So, now that Shion's been allowed to join the team, we just have to go along with it. Screw that! No one messes with my head and gets away with it. You're saying we got no choice but to back down with our tails between our legs? I ain't about to let him off the hook that easy. Come on. Shut up. Get the hell out of my face. I'll deal with this myself. Practically breathing fire as he ranted and raved, Takemaru chased me out of his room. Good one, Takumi. I always knew it wasn't an ideal compromise, but Siri didn't leave me with a lot of choice. Takemaru wouldn't hear me out at all. Hope he doesn't do anything stupid. Just go back to my room for now. Tired out from everything that happened, I decided to relax in my room. I was completely, thoroughly done for the day. Bum, 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 bum.
Get ready.
53! 53! I'd better head to the cafeteria. I hope Takemaru's cooled off. It's gonna be a problem if he didn't. Manifesting an actual romance yaoi slot for the boys of this game, including Homotron 6000. Did I call him? Wait. I'm sorry. Did I call him Homotron 6000 on stream? Or did you just call him Homotron 6000? You did now. No? Who knows? I made a tweet on my private account this morning, and I called him Homotron 8000. That's crazy. You did once. Maybe I did. Don't remember. I called him Homotron 8000 on Twitter today. I did call him that. Really? I don't remember. I don't remember. I just know I tweeted about it. I was like... I miss Ato so bad. Rubbing my hands together. Give me back Homotron 8000. I need that Game Boy. I need that Game Boy. Another route, another time. But I miss that Game Boy. I miss him so bad. I can't deny that I've been a little less emotionally invested in this route because he's not here. But I still really like the game for the game. And I like the story. And I like the characters. There's a little bit less of like an emotional attachment. You know? It was 6,000 yesterday. I didn't remember the number. But Shion is here. And just like yesterday, everyone's grilling him with their questions. What did you have for breakfast? If you haven't eaten anything yet, can I recommend something? Thank you, but I can't eat or drink in this form. Your real body is a baby, isn't it? Do you usually drink milk? I don't really know. All my nutrition is automatically supplied to me. Is there anything you want to try eating? Never thought about it. You don't eat much, huh? Your lack of intake is probably why you're still a baby. Eva, that's not how that works. It's not that he doesn't eat much, his body just can't handle that much. I'll make you some special sumo stew. It's tasty just to look at, so feast your eyes. Okay. It feels strange to see him surrounded by everyone else, but it makes me glad all over again that things turn out this way. No sign of Takemaru or Gaku, I see. Now that you mention it, maybe there's something on their minds? A lot has happened over the past few days. I'll go check on them later. You? That's unusual. Oh, is it? Maybe the two of them are doing some secret special training together. Maybe they're trying to show us how cool they can be. Takemaru aside, Gaku would never do that. If anything, I think he'd do the opposite. Hey, Shion, can you hold a knife and fork? I'm not sure. If I adjust the temperature to be closer to my real body, I might be able to touch things. You can adjust the temperature of the flames? That must be why I don't feel hot next to you. And that's why I only got minor burns when you touched me before. I'm slowly getting better at adjusting it. Does that mean if we fight, you'll literally get fired up? It won't get too hot. Maybe just enough to burn a little. Either way, looks like we should avoid taking you off. Miss Eva, do you have any questions for Shion? You should join the conversation. Understood. I will question him if that's your order. How will you fight the invaders? Can you attack them with your flanks? Will you turn into a ball of fire and charge at them like you saved us before? That uses up a lot of my power, so it's not something I can do often. Basically, you're an ace up our sleeve for when the going gets tough. That's right. I'd like to make myself more useful, but this is the best I can do. Really? After all that effort to get you on the team, I was assuming you'd earn your keep a little better. Ignore everything this twerp says. It's perfectly reassuring to have you. The more we hear about you, the stranger you get, Shion. Makes me want to look deeper inside of you and get to know you. Imagining doing that too. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell no. I'm not saying that out loud. I'm gonna end up on a list. I'm gonna end up on a list if I say that. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Girl, I am not repeating that. You couldn't pay me. Bruh. Bruh. Hold on, let me... Okay, it's fixed. To a baby? A literal baby. Yugamu might be the worst character in this game. And you should definitely ignore everything this creep says. You're all so funny. I was looking at Shion's smiling profile when a small voice called to me. Takumi, do you have a minute? What is it? Oh, it's about Takimaru and Gaku. You should check on them. Them? Why? Not sure of anything yet, but I feel uneasy. You should keep your eye on those two, as our leader. And with that short warning, Hiroko wandered off. After a quick breakfast, I returned to my room for the moment. What was Hiroko getting at? And why should I keep an eye on Takimaru and Gaku? Takimaru was pretty mad at Siri for what he did to us, but he never actually acted on that. Would he? If he does, it's guaranteed to be a headache. I better have a word with him, but I also can't afford to skip out on preparing for the next battle, so who knows when Veshtes will attack again? We all got that one friend who... We all got that one friend who...
I asked Sire why he named me Shion.
Oh my god.
Apparently it's deeply meaningful. And there's a flower known by that name as well.
Deeply meaningful? What the fuck? What?
It blooms in the Tokyo residential complex. And it's meant to convey... I won't forget you. I guess it's a fitting name for someone who's destined to disappear soon. When all this is over, I hope I'll continue to live on in your memories.
Man, what the fuck? We all got that one friend that's too Shion. I love him! I really like him. Oh my god. Why are my linguistics still so low? How do I raise my linguistics? I need you guys to look at this really quick. I need you guys to see this. I need everybody to see this right now, okay? So you could see how many commanders each character has absorbed, right? Takumi has 2. Takemaru has none. Ava, obviously none. Moko has none. We gave Yugamu 1. We gave Nozomi 2. Kako's got 1. Ima's got 1. Gaku's got 2. And Tsubasa's got 1. Eito has 6! He has 6! Max bought Eito and no one else. It's funny you mentioned that. Max Bond, Ato, and no one else. I don't know how to see it, but we did. We did Max Bond, Ato, and no one else. Homo anima. Bro just absorbed like half of the extra invaders in one go. We all got that one friend who's super normal about Aosuki 100 line. It's me. I'm super normal about him. I don't want to say anything too soon, right? I'm not that... There's a lot we have to experience in the game still. But, again, I haven't felt this way for a character in a really long time. Yes, Ima, we know about your shampoo addiction. Thank you. Science! This is the kind of greed they talk about in the Bible. No!
Heady soldier. You know, well then.
No! We couldn't tell. Stop. I just think he's like... he's a really good character, okay? Science is notable for not being linguistics. Fuck! Never did get to see Takemaru and Gaku. Guess we'll find out how they're doing tomorrow. I lay down in bed, closed my eyes, and slowly drifted off to sleep. Doing tricks on it. Let me bounce on it. let me bounce on it. Where's the...
Time to rise and shine.
Where's there? Our censor in heavenly. Let me executioner on it.
Get ready.
Let me executioner on it. Me when I jury on his hemo anima until he crypto globin. I can't remember if you already answered this, but are you gonna play every route, even if not all of them are on stream? Probably not. I'm not particularly... How do I say this? There's some characters I just really don't care for, and I don't really want to like explore anything with them. That said, I want to milk the game for as much Ato content as possible because I like him. So it really depends on if he's there or not, I guess. After I finish this route, I have an idea of a choice that I want to go back to and see. So obviously the streams will continue. But the streams will continue until morale approves. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it just kind of depends on like, yeah. How will you get all the achievements and show true fealty to Kodaka? Kodaka, please watch my stream and then please make the Ato plushies. Kodaka, please, I'm gonna buy the Ato links. I'm gonna buy the Ato links. Please release the Ato plushie so that way I can have an Ato army. Please, 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 please. I'm already buying the Ato links. Please. I'm gonna buy the Ato links, I promise. Make the Ato Nui. I'm very, how do I say? I've been making Nui clothes a little bit more. I really want to try to make a Nui like from scratch. Not an Ato one. I want to try. But you know, share Nui. Maybe if it goes well, no, maybe I can make an Ato one in the future. But Kodaka should just release an Ato Nui, and then everything should be fine. No Takemaru, huh? Ugh. Maruko isn't here. What's going on? Is something up with him? Sunino, how about you let Maruko know for me? Let him know what? Tell him to stop constantly worrying about things that don't matter. He keeps asking me pointless things. Pointless things? So utterly pointless, I can't bring myself to tell you about them. Just let him know when you see him. Glad you see somebody already fitting in, so I'll be off. I looked away from Siri to see Shion surrounded by people as usual. Shion, which is easier, floating around or walking? Walking takes more effort. I've never actually done it, so I don't know how it feels. I'm just trying to imitate how it looks to me. If you felt like it, you could astral project yourself through walls and go anywhere you want, right? I suppose. This body isn't real, after all. People treat me like I'm not real, but I can't go anywhere. You are absolutely not permitted to peep on Kako just because you can go through walls. I would never do that. If Ima says anything weird to you, it's okay to punish him with your undying flames. I wouldn't do that either. I only use my powers for the mission, to save humanity. Oh my, Mr. Shion, that was such a cool thing to say. Very cool. What's wrong, Mr. Omokage? I was just thinking. Yeah, I just remembered something I need to do. Excuse me. Something you need to do? I'm developing... No, 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 we are not getting Shion involved in this. We are not doing this again. We are not doing this again. Absolutely not. Oh my god. Somebody kill this guy. I'm begging you. No. It's time for your reward time, Trust. I don't want reward time with Takumi. I want reward time with... Yugamu left the cafeteria without another word. Being told not to worry about Yugamu of all people just makes me worry more. I'm excited to see what new concoction it's working on. If he needs a guinea pig, I will... No! Oh no, Ava, you can't let him do anything weird to you, no matter how much he asks. I see. I must not do that. Understood. All of you are such good friends. Is that what you got from this? It's fine, I guess. We continued to converse about Shion and soon wrapped up our breakfast. After that, we went back to our rooms. It's gonna be Shion. No! No! What was Siri trying to say about Gaku anyway? Still haven't talked to Takemaru either. I'm getting more and more worried. Better make sure to talk to them if I see him today, but I don't think I'll see them today. We all got that one friend who's too free time. Shion's a baby. Dad, thank you for the Akasupa. Gonna get a tattoo tomorrow. Any good recommendations? Face Connect preferably. I am not... I have strong opinions about VTuber tattoos. I'm sorry. You should get something cute and something subtle that reminds you of your Oshi. Yeah, there's a Leocon that has a tattoo of my membership badge. I think is actually really cool. That was a pretty cool one. A Snoopy. I don't know. I think like the membership badges are really cute because it's like little symbol, you know? Yeah. So you should get your Oshi's membership badge. Yeah. I think cute ones like that are the best. And thank you for the Kasupa. The subtle ones are like the cutest, you know? Want to take a break on the roof with me, Takumi? I've decided to spend my breaks on the roof. I love gazing at the big blue sky and discovering unusual clouds. Sounds very you, Nozomi. Look! That cloud is shaped like a tulip. It looks like a big flower blooming in the sky. Tulip? Looks like a chicken skewer to me. And that one is a piano. I wonder what it would sound like if we could play it. A piano? I'm seeing a hamburger. Update your 2-year membership badge so I can get that on my other shoulder. Oh yeah, it is Saga! Wait, hold on. Yeah! Wait. My 2-year one. Oh, maybe I should. I don't know what it would look like though. I'll think about it. Yeah. I'll try to update it, but I'll think about what it should look like. Yeah, because it has to be special-er. You know, that's the hard part. Is like you have to make it small, but still special-er. Well, thank you for the $10 noble. It's all food to you. Are you hungry, Takumi? Now that you mention it, I had a relaxing time with Nozomi on the roof. Nice. I already have 2 VTuber tattoos. Please be better, Leah. What? What do you mean, please be better? What do you mean, please be better? The wings into a mini Alexander. Let's burn some rubber. Rock and roll. Eva, what the fuck? You never acted like this before. Gaku ordered me to talk more like a rock star. A rock star. That's funny. Like, that's really funny. At Gaku's behest, we formed a band. I'm on... Love and Peace! Trigon mentioned! Trigon mentioned! Oh my god! Love and Peace! Love and Peace! At the next post-battle party, the SDU band is gonna play a song that's gonna make you guys go apeshit. Hate to break it to you, but Trigun didn't invent that quote. You're a hater. You're a hater. You don't understand Trigun like I do. You don't understand Vashta Stampede like I do. You know, I was thinking about it the other day. When you look at Ato's design, it kind of looks like Vashta Stampede. It kind of looks like Vashta Stampede. Just a little bit. Because, you know, like, he has the high collar jacket like Vash has in the 2023 version. I'm not sure I see the vision. Let me get my tweet. Hold on. Let me go on my Twitter account. Sorry, I opened Twitter and I just saw Yaoi. Where's my post? I was like, they look similar to each other. Not the same, but similar. It's right here. This one. No, not this one. 13, not 14, 13. See, they both have like the high collar, like I don't know what style jacket you call this. They have the goofy, doofy winking expression, you know? They're like both like very, you know, cringe, awkward, kind of like girl felt guys. I don't think Eito should be trusted with a pistol in his arm, but we'll just ignore the personality. Hey, no, we can talk about the personality comparisons because both of them really love their friends, you know, and both of them are like very cute and kind of clumsy and say really cheesy things and, you know, kind of get themselves into a lot of trouble, you know, and why are you using the reboot? We don't talk about that creature that should have existed. Oh, I'm sorry that you lack the brain power to understand that Trigun Stampede is actually quite good. I'm not a Stampede hater. I'm a Stampede believer, and Stampede hate is not allowed on my channel. We are a Trigun friendly channel, and we love all forms of Trigun here. Eito's kind of a mix of Vash and knives. Only one wants to destroy humanity, though. Eito's a... I don't understand why you guys are slandering Eito on my stream. I'm gonna start banning people that slander Eito on my stream. Fuck you, man! Just jokes. It's a love and peace. Trigun! I got the feeling sticking my nose in this would cause trouble, so I decided to let her do whatever she wants. It's not linguistics. It's not linguistics. Season 2, I think they said, like, what's it called? Stargaze? Stargaze will come out this year or next year, something like that. Stargaze will be out soon. Eito's into that mentally ill stuff. I love him. I miss him. I hope Finding God has... I hope Finding God hurts him. In the end, I didn't see Gaku or Takimaru again. They're not avoiding me, are they? And almost as if on cue. Who's there at this hour? Open the door to see two people on the other side.
Good evening. We are the famed detective Kaku Sakumo.
Oh god, this ended so poorly last time.
And her famed assistant, Ima Tsukumo! Behold, the almighty detective duo!
This ended god-awfully last time. You need to keep it down or the truth will evade us. What are you two talking about? Famed detective? We have a case on our hands. I can smell it in the air. A case? I mean, Mr. Mariko and Mr. Yakushiji, of course. They've been acting strange the past few days, haven't they? Yeah! The two of them spend all day cooped up in their rooms. And I know it's been on your mind too, Mr. Sumino. Yeah. So, with the scent of a case in the air, I decided to get some information. It seems that Mr. Mariko is very concerned about what Mr. Aotsuki said. What Eito said? You remember, don't you?
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
I don't... I'm sorry, I don't think we should fucking listen to this guy.
Hey!
He was just trying to mess with us. I think so too, but I can't blame Mr. Mariko for being uneasy. Just imagining a world without my dear Kako makes me want to tug on her beautiful cheeks and bring her close to me. What cheeks? The cheeks where? The cheeks where? Tug on your own cheeks. Why would Gaku be worried about that now? Yeah, that's the thing. His reaction feels unnatural to me. In full honesty, it reeks. It reeks of someone plotting something. Maybe someone behind the scenes pulling the strings. Someone is goading Mr. Mariko. Goading him? The fuck do you mean? What do we do? We're still investigating that very matter, so please wait for the exciting conclusion to our case. Right, Kako? Your cheeks are all puffy and pouty, Kako. What's wrong? You did all the talking. I'm supposed to be the detective here. Hey now, the detective's job is to present the solution. All the boring exposition in between falls to the assistant. That's why we need you to tell us if you find any clues, Mr. Sumino. We'll see you again when we're ready to present our solution. See you. After their conversation, which only barely involved me, the two of them quickly left my room. Someone's pulling the strings, plotting something? What's really happening? What reason would anyone have to get under Gaku's skin like this? But what Eito said...
Are those you hold dear?
Do we have to see this flashback twice in a row? Yeah.
Are you 100%?
We're not gonna get Eito back in this route after this, so I guess they're giving me crumbs. Thank you. That was just an empty... That was a lie! Giving the idea any thought at all is just falling into Eito's trap. Gonna have to do something about those two, though. Tomorrow, I'll take the initiative. So I ended my second attempt at day 54. I needed it. I forgot. Oh, so you're telling me that every time Eito's on screen, you're not cherishing it? What are you, some kind of hater?
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and get ready for your 50th. Prepare to spend enough. Be ready to give your life.
Your lives. Off to the cafeteria. I doubt Takemaru or Gaku will be there, but I should ask everyone if they've seen them just in case. Yeah! I love the way... Emo's voice actor says that one. Yeah! As I thought, no Gaku or Takemaru in the cafeteria. Not here, huh? Too bad. I was hoping to talk. You mean Gaku and Takemaru? Looks like they're not around today either. I was talking about Sire. Is he not here this morning? I saw him earlier, but it seems like he's busy today. I can ask him if you need something. No, not important. Forget it. Since you mentioned them, Takumi, I'm worried about Gaku and Takemaru. We've barely seen them at all the past 3 days. You think they're okay? No, they're probably dead. Maybe Gaku... Maybe Gaku's brainwashed. Like that one that attacked Moko. Or like a clone? I don't think that's possible. Brainwashing, maybe? The infirmary. Oh god! Oh my 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 god, because Takemaru wanted to go do something about the brainwashing thing. And if Gaku's hung up on the thing that Eito said, then Sire is probably... Oh my god. I'm telling you, there's zero chance of that. They both seem holed up in their rooms. Eating proper meals, right? How shameful would it be if slop-sucking maggot like me was the only one eating? They're doing fine with food. Yugamo's been bringing them snacks. What can I say? I was concerned too. You saw them? How are they doing? I don't know too much. I just handed them their food. They seemed fine, so I don't think you have to worry. It doesn't add up. Isn't it strange they haven't left their room? Shion, you can go through walls and get inside of their rooms, right? I'd really rather not. Can't just go into a comrade's room without permission. You had no problem coming into mine, though. Should I break down their doors? I will do it if you order me to. Stop that. We should leave them be. Why? We may be living together, but we have to respect each other's privacy. Even guys like them might want to slow down and take some time to think. If we try to force them to talk to us, they'll push back even harder. Don't you think we'd be better off trusting them and waiting for them to come to us? Why is he so rational? Now that you mention it, maybe it's the right thing to do. It's very unusual for you to say something so thoughtful. Did you think I was nothing more than some perverse murderer full of bloodlust? Yes! Isn't that the truth? At any rate, this isn't an issue those two... This is an issue those two should manage themselves. We shouldn't stick our noses into their business too much. I guess rather than meddling, we could wait it out a little longer. I think it's for the best. As we discuss what to do about Gaku and Takemaru, there were two others observing us from afar. What are they up to? This is part of their so-called investigation. After we finished a quick breakfast, we all went back to our rooms. This one's gonna take us to day 100, isn't it? I do wonder about Gaku and Takemaru, but after the conversation, I can't just turn up at their doors. If something's bothering them, I want to help, but it's true that I might just end up sticking my nose where it doesn't belong. I have no idea if Ima's big declaration that someone is plotting something is even true. I don't know what I should do about this, but I do know that I should free time! Can I make my linguistics go up, please? Ava, get out of here. What are you doing here? I am reflecting on the day that I became who I am. The day you became who you are? I was born in this room. I was created here to serve all of you. I cannot remember anything prior to that. This is my birthplace. The only place I have any memory of as a woman who is no more than an empty shell. Okay, bro has too much free time. I just want my linguistics to go up so I can level up my shit, man. That's all I want. Shoma, what are you doing here? I was looking at the fish in the tank. Watching animals makes me feel at peace. Yeah, the tank is great. Feels like a real aquarium. Fish are so cute. I want to take care of them. Maybe I should live in the tank too. I don't think it's actually possible. He sure loves animals. Yes! Yes! Yes!
You never know when... Well then, good night.
And then we can just level it up in the morning. In the end, there was no progress on the Gaku and Takemaru situation. Should we really just leave them to their own devices? Gaku's worried about what Eito said, and I'm still stuck on the way Takemaru was acting the last time I saw him. I feel like instigating is not a good idea. I get the feeling I can't just ignore this. I'll ask everyone again tomorrow. Thoughts about what I should do drifted in my mind as I fell asleep, ending my second attempt at day 55. Give it up for day 56! The only thing better than 55 is 56.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready.
Get ready! Yeah! I'm this one as Ema Asire. Yeah! This is everybody. I knew Gaku and Takemaru wouldn't be here, but where are Ema and Kako and Mocha and Yugamu haven't shown up either? This is horrible. What do you mean? Mr. and Miss Tsukumo always give me breakfast. so I have no idea what to eat if they're not here. Sounds like this is your chance to eat something normal for once. I'll make you breakfast, Eva. Is there anything you want to eat? Anything will do. I will eat anything I'm ordered to. I see. Is Yugamu off developing his drug, do you think? It's kind of weird that Moko's not. Before Tsubasa could finish, it began. The school bell?
Do you guys hear me? I've made a decision.
What?
I can't take it anymore. I need to find out the truth for myself.
What?
I'm gonna make Sirei get in contact with the artificial satellite. I don't care what it takes. You wanna know too, don't you? You're with me, right guys?
Gaku!
Then get over to the gym. I'm holding Sirei captive here.
What?
Join me and let's reach out to the artificial satellite. We'll find out for sure if everyone's really there.
What the fuck? He said he's holding Sirei captive in the gym? He captured the Honorable Sirei? How did he pull that off? We're not supposed to be able to touch him. That should be true for all of us except Nozomi because of the bombs. Should we go to the gym? Of course! We need to stop Mr. Maruko and rescue Sirei! If he's really going to reach out to the artificial satellite, should we be stopping him? That's right. If there's a chance we can speak to everyone, I think we'd all want to. It's just not possible. Even Sirei can't contact the satellite. What does that mean? I'm just saying threatening him is pointless, so please help him instead. Is that an order? Understood. I will help. Wait. What do you mean he can't contact the satellite? Explain yourself. Everyone, I don't know anything about contacting the satellite, but the one thing I can say for sure is that Sirei is an ally to humanity. He's just doing what he needs to do in order to protect mankind. So if we lose him, we'll certainly be at a disadvantage in the war going forward. I understand that you're already being asked to take a lot on faith alone, but why not save him and hear him out? Let's get to the gym. We can talk after. Something was clearly off with Gaku just now, so let's try to assess the situation. We all sprinted for the gym. What are you doing here? Something's not right.
Can't take it anymore.
What the fuck? Just want to talk to my family. Is that so wrong? Gaku, what is going on? And where's Sirei? Sirei? He's gone? Where'd he go? Is he hiding?
Takumi! You did this! You're hiding him, aren't you?
What? Whose side are you really on anyway? Eva, Shion, Sirei, even Eito. Why? What?
Whose side are you really on?
Why bring Bro into this? Bro has nothing to do with this. I feel like I'm going crazy with stress from not having any matches. I want
ring. Soul versus soul. I want my spirit to scream.
You too, Moko? What's going on? Hand over Sirei. If you're gonna get in our way, then...
I have to use force. I'm not playing.
What the fuck? They have their diffusers.
Hand over Sirei right now! Little bastard needs to pay for screwing with my head.
What the fuck? Everyone stop! What's wrong with you? Could this be part of an invader attack? What do we do, team leader? They seem ready to fight. You're clearly not in the right minds. If you want to bring them back to normal, then... we're gonna have to fight back. It's our only choice. Do we really have to fight our own friends? We need our infusers. Could you bring them to us as quick as you can? Shion, you can watch with Ava. We'll take care of this. I just saved Gaku! We just have to do this. We have to stop our friends. We'll figure out what happened after we knock some sense into them. Oh, Gaku! my god! We got a Gaku transformation scene? Really? Really? This is awesome! I mean, context is not awesome, but Gaku, my boy! Double transformation sequence. That's so cool. Okay.
I can't believe we have to fight with our allies like this. But we have no choice.
We're not striking to kill.
Maybe we can just knock them out?
Yeah.
Moko? Guys!
We just need to knock them out. That's it. We just have to knock them out. That's not so bad.
My turn.
I'll try not to drag you
Kind
down.
of rough.
I'll get in there
That
for once.
I've got this.
we can't farm AP off of anything, but it is what it is.
I'm prepped and ready.
Time to move.
Okay.
I'm good whenever. Are you okay?
Go hit Gaku.
Time for battle.
Or actually hit Takemaru.
Chop you to pieces.
And then we'll just
I got this.
paralyze Gaku.
Stay back! Ow!
Okay.
Damn it!
We're fine over here.
All right, let's get started. Out of my way.
I'm good to go. Pulling the trigger.
Well, can't
Time to move.
move. Don't expect much from me. Maybe this will do something.
Off guard. I'll never surrender. I'll help.
Yay!
It's more than trash like me deserves.
I think we could get 2 of them, right?
Now then, to business. Show me your inside.
Yay!
Don't let out.
Okay, they're not dead.
Ready when you are.
They're not dead.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Hmm.
Leave it to me. Watch out! Oh, I need a rest hold.
Okay.
I won't give in. I've got your back.
I owe you one. All right, let's get time for battle. Right here. Now then, to business.
Are you kidding?
Die. Time to move. Time for battle. I'll put this to good use. Now then, to power this.
Yay!
It's a 3 count for me.
Yay! That was a lot of AP. Holy, or the BP. Gaku and the others woke up shortly after being knocked unconscious during the battle. Thank God. Where is the Honorable Sirei? Sir, where are you? They're awake. What am I doing here? Looks like he's back to normal. You remember what happened? What happened? I was just... I wanted to see if my family was safe on the satellite. I kept asking Siri, but he told me it wasn't possible. That really ticked me off. It's my fault. It's all because I told Gaku we couldn't trust Siri. Guess I ended up lighting a fire under him. I don't think that would be big enough to push you so far over the edge. You were really acting weird. That's so much better! Moko, are you okay? Do you remember what happened to you? I remember feeling a teensy bit stressed out lately. It's the first time I've gone this long without a match since I made my debut. And then things got weird. I felt strangely down and my memory was hazy. Guess the stress made me snap? Can you remember anything that might have triggered it? I don't know about a trigger, but the only thing that wasn't part of my normal routine was... Takemaru and Gaku shared the snacks they got from Yugamu with me. Not again. Not again, man. Looks like we're just in time. At last, prepared to hear the conclusion to the sordid case. Conclusion? Behind all of this commotion is a mastermind. A shadow figure pulling the strings behind the scenes. The person behind all of this is among us.
I think...
You think? Why is bro here? Why is bro here? Get this man out of the kitchen. What happens if I pick him? Is Eito the mastermind? Yeah, it is. It could be. It was Eito all along. It's Yugamu. He's the one behind this? Takemaru and Gaku were getting food from Yugamu, right? That guy is bad news in every sense. So that means the snacks they shared with Moko were... They were from Yugamu! He made too many of them, so we gave away the extras. Right. That's right. Every time I ate the food he gave me, it was like something I was trying to hold back inside of me started to grow and swell. After a while, I couldn't control my feelings of rage. The kind of rage I usually save for when I'm feuding with another wrestler. The reason the three of you were acting strangely is because... Yes, Kako! Yes, yes, my love. Please say it. What's wrong? You guys are moving the conversation right along on your own. This was meant to be when I presented my conclusion. Mr. Samino, how terribly rude! Even if you know what happened, you should keep that to yourself in the presence of a famed detective. My bad. Okay then, let's rewind and let the great Detective Kako finish this. Well, it's like Yugamu said. He's been working on something in the biolab. A new drug in the biolab. Fuck you. You mean... Oh, that's right. He was developing a super mega animosity-inducing drug. Another incredible name from Kako. He mixed the super mega animosity-inducing drug into the snacks and gave them to you three. I've been getting them for a few days too. My brain started to get all fuzzy after eating them a few times. The effects were probably mild at first, but got stronger as he refined the drug. He was microdosing them again! That's why it worked on me right away. So not cool. Why would Yugamu do this? And where is he? The case hasn't been solved yet. There's no sign of Yugamu or Sirei, so we can presume that Yugamu's goal was actually to get us all gathered and confined in one place. In short, this series of disturbances is simply a means of buying time. It all started to come back to me after he made me make an announcement in the war room. Yugamu told me if I went to the gym, I could talk to my family. And you believe that? Hey man, don't judge. I wasn't thinking straight. Right now, Mr. Omokage is alone with Sirei. He must be trying to fulfill his true goal. We must hurry and save the Honorable Sirei! Where are those two? Yugamu and Gaku last spoke in the war room. I bet Yugamu is holding Sirei hostage there. If you figure that much out, what are we waiting for? We don't have time to stand around having a leisurely chat. Now, please, let her speak. The conclusion is where the detective gets to show what she can do. She rehearsed hard for this, you know? Enough, let's just get to the war room. Is that an order? Understood. I think Yugamu should be allowed to kill him. But I don't like Yugamu, but he should be allowed to kill him. We were confronted by a shocking scene.
Yugamu!
That's so funny! Bro. That's so funny, man. We let Yugamu kill Sirei, hear him out, and then kill Yugamu. Right?
Ah, Sabino! Save me!
No.
Sirei, are you okay?
No.
You came faster than I expected. I thought my little distraction would buy me more time. Would you mind staying out of my way? There's something I have to do here.
Go for it. The floor is yours, Yugamu.
How did you manage to crucify the Honorable Sirei?
Crucify?
You should have detonated before you could lay a finger on him.
Well,
I'm not so foolish as to charge straight ahead when I know there's landmines in front of me. But I'm not so patient that I'd take the time to disarm each one either. I'm more the type who finds a way to get away with stepping right on them.
What?
What does that even mean?
If you want to know, I'll show you.
Oh god. Look. With that, Yugamu faced me and pulled off his overcoat. Do I have to censor this?
What the?
It's not that bad. Sorry. Well, let me get the censor. I think I could get in trouble for showing this on YouTube though. I do think I would get in trouble for that, but it's not that bad. Surely it's only a little, cheeks. What is it though? It is a giant incision on his chest. Yeah, nothing is showing. I can't play with YouTube like that, man. How is this worse than a bikini? I can't play with YouTube like that. They will ban me simply because I flashed an image of something. Yeah. Yeah, you guys forget that I have to be in YouTube's good graces. They hate VTubers. I'm sorry. I personally don't think it's that bad, but I can't risk it on YouTube. Maybe another account has posted it, but
I opened myself up and took a look. Sirei was telling the truth.
Could always describe it. He's holding his shirt open, and there is a giant. He doesn't have nibbles. He doesn't have nibbles. Maybe I can make this smaller. Can make it just small enough. There. I don't want to cover the text. There. You can see. You can figure out what the rest of this looks like. There. 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 Nibbles are out. He cut his nipples off. No, he did not cut his nipples off. There's like a big incision going from, you can see like the top of his neck and then like the bottom of his abdomen. Yeah, and it's all stapled shut.
There was a small bomb embedded inside of me.
Yeah.
Don't tell me.
That's right. I surgically removed and destroyed the bomb.
That's disgusting.
It wasn't easy, I'll tell you that much for free. I couldn't anesthetize myself since I was my own primary surgeon. You did that to yourself?
Oh god.
It was my first time doing it in the mirror, so it was a killer test of my skills.
Oh god.
But you're making me feel so shy. All of these prying eyes on my exposed flesh.
Nobody asked to see that though.
Don't look. Stop. Please, don't look at me.
Nobody wants to look at you, bro.
No. Wait. Look at me. Feast your eyes on my humiliation. More. More.
Okay. Okay, this freak cannot be for real. You drugged us, you asshole. Why the hell would you do that? I wanted to see if what Eito said was true.
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial
Why are we believing this guy?
Are you 100% sure about that?
Eito somehow, without even being plot relevant, managed to destroy everything we were trying to do at the last second. There's somebody out there who's very important to me. Someone I must kill. Someone you want to kill? That's your important person? I've undertaken a number of assassinations as a professional, including some I really don't want to carry out. Each time I felt the filth permeating my soul. And then I met someone who changed all that. It's the first time I ever truly wanted to kill another human being from the bottom of my heart. So I made her a promise. Someday I'd kill her. I'd release her from the agony of living. You're a freak. I have no idea what the heck I just heard. We all have our own values in life. I don't expect you to understand. But hearing her last gasp for breath is what I was born to do. That's why I need to get back in contact with the satellite. Just a short conversation would have been enough to reassure me. But Siri refused to help. My only choice was to resort to force. That's why you're doing this to him?
Of course I'd never just destroy him. But if I disable his functions one by one, maybe I can persuade him to send an emergency signal to the artificial satellite. Ideally, Sairrox would change his stance on helping me before then, though.
You're the one behind this, Yugamu. Kako, you could not have missed your timing more spectacularly. Hey, don't be mean to her! The thinker! Leave her alone! She's the thinker! Please give me your orders. How should I proceed with stopping him? Stand down. You'd better just sit and watch. Why are you trying to stop me, anyway? Aren't you concerned about what... Genuinely, I was not concerned about what Eito said. I pushed that to the back of my mind, if I'm being 100% honest. Kako needs to go levitate some pizza. No way, he's obviously just full of it. Wouldn't we all feel better if we had a solid confirmation that that's the case? Siri refusing to give us that confirmation makes me all the more curious about what exactly is going on. You're wrong. Even if the Honorable Siri wanted to reach out to the satellite, he can't. What do you mean? This mission is highly confidential. Not a single average citizen knows about it. Really? The moment they knew humanity was at risk of being wiped out, the people on the satellite would panic. That's why we need to conceal the very existence of this mission until it has succeeded, to avoid mass chaos. It was also determined that if we let you speak to the people on the satellite during the mission, it would only disrupt your focus. In other words, you can't comply with my demand. And that leaves me no choice. Whoa, wait, no! Destroying the Honorable Siri won't help you at all! Yugamu, can't you find another way? I think everything you're saying makes sense, but I don't think destroying Siri will help anything. It might make our future battles even more difficult, just like the alternate future Takumi went through. That's right. And if we lose, we really will never see the people we care about again. That's the true worst-case scenario, isn't it? Even a worst-case human being like me can see that.
Hey!
Yugamu, I understand your frustrations, but we need to prioritize winning this war. I've already experienced one bad ending. That's why I can say this with confidence.
If we lose this war, we lose everything. That's how high the stakes are here. Let's find another way. All of us. Together.
Yeah.
Takumi, you're so cute.
Wow!
A guy could fall for someone like you.
Wow! Whoa! Okay. Does that mean you want to kill me now?
We'll just have to wait and see, won't we?
Yugami responded with a small smile on his face before he set Siri free. That's all it took? Thanks for that. Sir, are you okay? Are you hurt? I'm fine. You did well persuading them, Nigo. Hold it. I'll let you go, but we're not done here. Could you at least tell me why? Why is it that even you can't contact the satellite? I told you why. But there's more to it than that, isn't there? What? Call it an assassin's intuition, but I can't help but feel like you're not telling us everything. I wish you'd just tell me if there was some reason you can't contact them. This isn't a threat. It's a request from someone who's fighting alongside you. So how about an answer, Sirei? Comrade to comrade? Sirei, I'm asking for an answer too. Tell us if there's another reason. Sit down and hold yourself steady for this one. Believe it or not, despite my good looks, I'm a robot. Gee, who would have guessed? I've been designed to see this mission through no matter the circumstance. This requires me to have intelligence to not only follow my predetermined programming, but also be resourceful enough to adapt to any situation. Are you saying your brain is AI? It's no mere artificial intelligence. My consciousness is based on...
The will of humanity.
What? The will of humanity. In order to optimize me to make the best choices for humanity, I've been programmed with thought patterns of all mankind. Each time I need to make a decision, I simulate all of those thought patterns to arrive at an impartial response. I guess you could think of it as running a majority vote via simulation. The will of humanity? It's entirely simulated, but undeniably accurate. It incorporates the thought processes of every single human being alive today. My decisions are only ever based on what humanity wants. All of mankind? Everyone? The very fate of humanity hangs in the balance here. It's necessary for us to duly consider the opinions of all affected. Besides, on top of the mission being classified, I don't have time to go around asking every single person how they feel. I don't know how to feel about this. This is... Yeah, he's like fucking Chat GPT. I run simulations so I can satisfy the collective will of humanity. However, as you might imagine, it takes time to process all of these opinions, especially when making decisions on complex issues. So that's why you disappear so often when you've got a big decision to make. You need time to process all of it. Think of it this way. I'm limited in what I can do by my programming. I can't do anything that would overrule the will of humanity. I also can't receive direct orders from any one person either. This is to avoid my decisions from becoming corrupted by personal agendas. All I can do is carry out the decisions made by all of mankind for all of mankind. So you're saying the reason we can't contact the artificial satellite is... That's right. The will of humanity has decreed it. But why? You've heard some of the reasons, but there are plenty of others too. It's the opinion of all mankind, after all. At any rate, for the sake of winning this war, I'm not allowed to contact the artificial satellite for you.
That is what humanity has decided.
That's rough. Humanity's answer to us? Does that go for you messing around with our memories too? Was that the will of humanity? The decision was made to help allay your anxieties, all in the name of winning the war. You can't just treat us like mindless objects. We're human too. I am a mindless... Okay, thank you, Ava. Humanity feels very sorry about that. That's why I'm telling you all of this now. This too is the will of humanity. Everything is to ensure our ultimate victory over the invaders. This is the outcome that mankind has chosen. Everything that's happened up to this point was decided by humanity itself. But I want you to understand one thing. Humanity is not trying to make you suffer. In fact, they're supporting you more than anyone. That's why I make the hard decisions that will bring us closer to victory. This is all I can tell you. Even if you can't accept it, I hope you can at least understand
Humanity wishes for your safety and victory. And of course, this message is brought to you by the will of humanity too.
Huh. 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 None of us could bring ourselves to say anything after hearing Siri's message. Eito's kind of base for killing, hating humanity and killing Siri. I would not go that far. Okay, and all of you guys in chat saying Eito is right. How do you write your apology letter to Eito? I don't! I don't. Humanity is not trying to make us suffer, okay? They're trying their best too. Eito's crash out is becoming more justified by the day. You guys are fucked in the head. Ha! Making me chug my coffee. Dear Eito, I want you. No! Humanity sponsored the cult route. Wait. That in new context means that humanity agreed to let Takumi become their god. That's bad. +7. No! Eito's only got a +3 right now. I'm still mad at him for a lot of other stuff. He only has a +3. Cult route shredding. No! No! By the time we returned to our rooms, it was already late in the night. Ugh, the will of humanity. So, all of us getting dragged here all of a sudden, forced to fight without any clue what's going on. That was what humanity wanted? A decision made by all of mankind? Were my mom and dad involved in the decision? Everyone I know? But we must count as part of humanity too, right? What about our opinions? If it's majority rule, is there any point in protesting? Are our opinions as a minority being thrown out even though we're the ones doing the fighting? Is that what collective will means? The more I learn, the more I feel like I'm sinking further into the mud. Maybe that's why they didn't tell us this. Is that how the decision came to be? No matter how much I think about it, all it does is twist my brain into a tighter knot. But it's clear our only chance for survival is to keep fighting. And in the end, that's all we can do. They sponsored it until Takumi became a god. Eito killed Siri before he could stop it. Ow! You're right, because Siri was doing it so that way everybody had more, everybody was more motivated into fighting. Humanity said as long as it means that they can be more motivated to fight, then any extreme is okay. I don't know what route this is. I have no fucking idea. Yeah, so long as it meant that they were more okay with fighting, then it was okay. But it got out of hand, and by the time Siri tried to put a stop to it, Takumi was already tripping a little bit on the power, and then we brought Eito on, and Eito killed Siri, and then pushed it past the point of return. Siri told him to be... He told them that Takumi needed to be a better, stronger leader to unify them more. And if it meant that they were going to revere him as a god, so long as they listened to Takumi, it was okay. That was it. So it wasn't like, oh, hey, Takumi, you should go take over humanity too. It was like, well, you know, if the invaders are listening to you and we get Ava here, you know, so far everything on the war effort is going well, so keep it up. Yeah. Yeah, he was doing anything for victory. And then Eito pushed him to become a real,
Get ready for
I guess you could say, living
50
idol.
cents. Prepare to spend another day
That one's not
enduring
funny,
the
I'm sorry.
unendurable, and be ready to give your life to protect
Yeah,
our
and
beloved
Takumi was
school
getting
from
his
the vile
own
and barbaric
god
enemy.
complex and like going against Sirai's orders already, which is why Sirai tried to like tase Takumi. Yeah. Okay. See, they call me the thinker. They call me the greatest detective, Leah. I don't feel rested at all, but I suppose everyone's waiting in the cafeteria. Woo!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Okay! I didn't get to level up my stuff! God fucking damn it! God damn it, I didn't level up my stuff! Completely let my guard down, but the alarm snapped me back to reality in an instant. Imagine creating a device that could perfectly replicate the will of humanity, incorporating the thoughts of every person alive, and some goober smashes it on day 2 and throws it in a trash can. Don't call him a goober! He's Scooby-Doo ass villain. I need to get to the war room. Can I level up my stuff though? No. Okay. This can be seen as a scathing critique of democracy. I'm not gonna think about it like that. I'm not gonna think about it like that. Veshness. Who? Am I taking a look at the monitor, son? No, what?
That's...
He's Aro farming again. The silhouette of a human stood out in the horde of invaders. It was walking slowly, holding a weapon I recognized. I knew who it had to be.
He's alive? I thought he'd have got the crypto globe and sucked out of him like a juice box long before now.
Eva! I thought he also got sucked like a juice box.
So he's back? And he brought invaders with him?
I mean, this was also an expected outcome, if not just Veshness attacking.
Eito, are you planning on storming the school?
He's probably gonna try to weaken us so that way Veshness can come in. And we're gonna have to fight Eito this time?
Huh?
For real? But he's a member of the special defense unit, just like... No, girl, no he's not! The hell he is, he's a traitor! A member of the special defense unit who has sided with the invaders is an enemy. I will kill all enemies. That's right, there's no replacing his loose screws. We have to take him out. I need to go easy on him. Today, you'll have to kill him. You hear me, Sumino?
Hey!
Is that the will of humanity speaking again? Indeed it is. Ah!
Okay, look sharp, soldiers. All of you are going to defend the school and defend humanity.
I'm rooting for Eito now. What the fuck? You can't root for Eito, man. You can't root for Eito right now. He's so fucked up. Whether or not you're like, oh, what the will of him? No, he's so fucked up, man. What do you think of Sirai significant? What do you think of the significance of Sirai being the will of humanity and being Eito's most scathing critic? Well, I mean, Eito is literally an enemy of humanity. That's his entire thing, is that he is a born natural enemy of humanity. So I think it's only natural that Sirai would be his most scathing critic because Eito is the biggest threat to humanity and has been in all 17 years of his life. How old is this guy? 16, 17? No voicemail to seduce him this time. Maybe that's for the best. Uh-huh. What's up?
Maybe we're wrong. That might not be Eito.
Why is Takumi freaking it now?
Huh? What do you mean it's not Eito?
Didn't I tell you? One of the enemy commanders has the ability to make copies of people.
Oh, let's fight again.
Right, the creep who pretended to be me. Is this the same one?
Got it.
That makes it easier. Let's end this in a shower of viscera and spinal fluid, shall we?
Yes, let's kill our enemies. Please give me my orders.
Got it. So maybe he did get eaten. Defeat Eito Aotsuki? Question mark? Is it just the one Eito? Wave 1 of 4.
Let's go.
I'll show you what's up.
Hauling ass.
I just don't.
Setting it up.
I just don't want these guys to come here while I'm just doing the objective.
Heads up.
That's it. I just don't want them to come here while I'm still doing the objective.
I'll try not to drag you down. I'll get in barely for once.
Leave this to me. Allow me to use this.
Okay.
Just ring that bell.
I'm prepped and ready.
It's my turn.
Does this?
And stay down.
Okay.
I'm good to go.
Here we go.
Okay. Do you mind? Do you literally mind right now?
Rules here.
Shoma's fine. Shoma is fine.
My turn.
Bring it on. Take it home for me.
Let me at him. Prepped and ready. Mow him down.
I like the noise of him getting hit. It's kind of cute.
Let's do this.
Oh, he's here.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Can I kill this guy for some more AP really quick?
I'll help.
Thanks for that. I owe you big. Let me handle it.
Let's go.
No, I can't. Really?
It's my turn.
But what if I want more AP? Why?
I'll set it up. Locked and loaded. Let me handle it.
My turn.
Whatever. Just hit him.
Just ring that bell.
I can't move.
Man.
Damn it.
Hey, that was a low blow. I'm in bad shape.
Hey, could you leave Kako alone, please? She's literally a baby.
Whenever you're ready. All good.
Thanks, dude. You saved my neck. Tag me in. Bring it on. Boom.
Nice! Yay! Fuck you, Eito! I'm mad at this guy! It is the same fight though. It is. Moko with the silk chair! Oh, but his face is so cute. Every time I see him, I kind of want to forgive him a little more. Wasn't that a good thing? A gaggle of Ato. The Ato-lings.
Ew, creepy! I literally cannot!
I mean, it's weird, but the Ato-lings, consider. Oh my god, it's Leah's dream. Can you imagine like a harem of Atos? The same thing pretty much happened to you.
So he really was a copy. Then what happened to the real Ato?
He probably got sucked up like a juice box.
I'm sure the real him was already killed, just like Moko was before.
Yeah.
So creepy! I literally cannot deal with being murdered!
Well,
If that's not the real Ato, then we don't need to hesitate.
it's true.
Not that we ever needed to, even if it really was him.
Oh. That's a crazy thing to say. Defeat all of the Ato copies. That's...
Mankind is ugly. It must be destroyed. There's no such thing as human righteousness.
The commander copied out Suki right down to his talking points.
You still haven't realized the truth behind this war, have you?
Don't bother listening to him, troops. He's just trying to confuse us.
Should I tell you? Since you're all too foolish to figure it out yourselves, the truth behind this war, what this war really is, it's an invasion led by humanity.
Oh, that's what he said in the Culture Out too.
Humanity stole the second coming from these beings you call invaders. And now they're trying to use it to raise the planet. Humanity, so steeped in vice. It should be destroyed immediately. Cease your hideous resistance!
Good grief, he really does. Troops, take him down quick and shut him up.
Wait a second. Sire? They hated Ato because he spoke the truth. I said this in the Culture Outs. I said that I believed he was telling the truth despite being like super fucked up, you know?
I'll do my best.
I said that I believed he was telling the truth the whole time. I didn't necessarily doubt it.
I'll go.
I find it
Stand me.
very alarming that Sira is like, shut him up immediately.
Say when.
You know, like, oh, you have to shut Suki up right now.
One last strike.
That one is
Just ring that bell.
stop panting. I swear to God.
Let me at him.
Time for action. Taking the shot. I'm ready. Taking the shot.
Oh, oops. I should have checked that.
Feeling weaker.
Here goes.
Locked and loaded.
Rev it up!
Sire is can we keep the Ato links so they can bounce on it? No!
I'll do my best.
We're never like.
So desperate. You want to protect the people precious to you that badly?
Hey!
I could never hope to understand you. There's no one precious to me after all.
Okay, I really didn't ask.
Humanity is flawed. Just one giant mistake.
Okay.
All an ass. I must eliminate the ugliness that is humanity. That's the reason why I was given these eyes.
They never explained what that was about. The eye thing. It's like the third or fourth time that that's come up. How many?
Rev it up! We're all friends, aren't we? If you're my friend, then believe me, humanity has no right to continue existing. It must be destroyed!
Bring it on!
Brother, this guy stinks. Buddy, nobody cares about your special eyes. Shut the fuck up.
Show me your insides.
He's talking about the disorder. No, he says in the fight earlier that something like he has like righteous eyes, right? He was born with like specifically righteous eyes.
You hideous humans!
He's crashing out. Brother is crashing out.
Leave this to me.
So ugly! So foul! Die!
He's so funny, man.
I can't take it anymore! Your ugliness is too much for me to bear! Okay, okay.
He's so funny, man.
Just stop already. Haven't you had enough? All an ass.
No.
Humanity's deceiving you. You're being tricked by mankind.
Uh-huh.
I'm prepped and ready.
He has the eyes of a meat monster.
My turn. So foul. How can humanity smell this rotten?
Dude, he's so funny. Literally the funniest character ever, man. I can't get over it.
Time to move.
You're so desperate. You want to protect the people precious to you that badly?
Thank you, Eito. Thank you. What is that?
You're all so truly.
Ew. Oh, this thing again.
Gross! What is that? Copies of us?
Yeah, it's the same as the last fight. The same one.
Huh? Now we have to fight ourselves? Lame.
Lame.
The version of me over there? Girl, your skin looks rough. Are you using your steamer?
Who cares about the enemy's stupid skin?
Yeah, tell him Takemoru.
I'm tired of hearing the fake Edo speeches. Let's get this over with.
Right. Copy or not, we
I don't
have
think
to
I
take
can
him
skip
out.
it because I have different unit
Let's all work
members,
together to
right?
kill the invaders.
You can't skip it if you have different party members. Now I like the enemy boss.
With this copy ability, the physical copies are completed instantly. But memories, language, and personality require huge volumes of information.
Fan Daniel
It
ass
takes an
speech.
incredible amount of time to process all of that. So, I'm the only one who can speak like this.
I very much doubt anyone wants to hear you. We'll shut you up soon.
No, you know better than that, don't you? Even now, your soldiers still think of me as a friend.
Girl, no we don't.
It feels truly horrendous to be liked by people so ugly and despicable.
Dude, we don't. We don't like you. We don't think of you as a friend. We're gonna fuck you shit up, man.
I'm all set.
I promise you nobody likes you, Eito.
I'll set it up.
What is that nonsense?
Leave it to me.
Girl, nobody likes you.
This should slow them down.
That's so funny. He was so confident. He's the funniest character ever. Bro was so confident when he said that. Oh my god, the glasses stance he was given.
Leave it to me. Whenever you're ready.
Oh my god.
I'll set it up.
Let's do this.
Brought tears to my eyes. That was really good. That was a good one.
Let's freaking go.
Yeah, even now your soldiers think of me as a friend. Girl, no, we do not. I promise you, in no circumstance were we ever like, no, oh, we can't kill Eito. He's a friend. He still cares about us deep down inside. Girl, no, he doesn't. The guy who was stuck in a cage for like a month. Was it really that long? That's so funny.
Here's what you all came to see.
Because Eito's #1 fan and #1 critic. Never forget that. I'm Eito's #1 critic, okay? If everybody liked him, then who would be here to tell him when he's doing things that are wrong, right? I support Eito wrongs, but I also support calling Eito out when he's full of shit, you know?
Here we go.
This isn't the real Eito. The Eitolings. He has summoned the Eitolings. The Eitolings. I like the Eitolings. The Eitolings. It's very poetic coming from someone with an Eito icon.
I can barely move. More copies again.
At this rate, it'll never end. Everyone, are you okay? If you need to, use my power. Your power?
You can now use F to launch the Shion bomb. Only the Shion bomb can be used this turn. We are going to nuke Eito.
I'll show you my power.
Deploy the baby. Bruh.
How long are you going to ally yourselves with the filth that is mankind?
Ignore him. He's just trying to rile you up.
Ignore him. No, it's so funny.
Who should they really be ignoring, Which one of us is telling the truth? I suppose nothing I say will get through to you all. Sirei has twisted your brains up so much that you're completely obedient to him. It's so beyond pitiful that it goes back around to being hilarious.
Route kind of got me stun locked right now. I can't lie.
Here,
This is
you're
crazy.
so hard to protect is already long dead.
The Eitolings need to shut up. This is... We aren't listening to him anymore.
Do you hear me? Earth died a long time ago.
This is what he told us in the calls route.
Did you? How do you suppose that happened? Go on, explore those doubts. Let your suspicions of humanity grow deeper and deeper.
Brother, this guy stinks.
Sir, it just
Nigo! No way!
Perhaps.
Yeah. Seems like the real Eito Atsuki snuck in with the copies.
Who cares if I'm real or fake? Either way, what I'm telling you is the truth. You're being deceived by Sirei. He's manipulating you and forcing you to fight.
We kind of figured that out a while ago, though.
Let me break you free of the spell cast on you by those ghastly, rotten humans.
That kind of ate. Hold on. That kind of ate.
Let me break you free of the spell cast on you by those ghastly, rotten humans.
That kind of ate. I cannot lie.
Let me break you free of the spell cast on you by those ghastly, rotten humans.
Pull up. His monologue is fire. Dude, his voice actor should be given a raise so that he never has to worry about money ever again in his entire life. His voice actor did such a good job with this. Oh my god. defeat the enemy boss. Did it regen HP? No, I just had like a small one. Which one is? I guess we're just gonna have to hit them all.
Just ring that bell.
I'm prepped and ready. Whenever you're ready. I'll patch you up.
Thanks for that. I owe you big. Tag me in.
Just one hit it. Moko, one hit it.
Tag me in.
What if they bounce out? Stop! Even like that, it doesn't...
Humanity is flawed. Just one giant mistake.
I can't...
I got this.
I wasn't gonna do it, no matter what. That's so lame.
I must eliminate the ugliness that is humanity. That's the reason why I was given these eyes.
I'm ready.
We're all friends, aren't we? If you're my friend, then believe me.
I don't want to be your
Humanity
friend.
has no right to continue existing. It must be destroyed.
I don't want to be your friend, buddy. I don't want to be your buddy, pal.
You hideous humans!
So that thing just doesn't actually die? That's so lame. Holy, bro is yapping. Holy.
I'll get in fair way for once.
Say when.
Locked and loaded.
So ugly! So foul! Die!
Good to go.
I can't take it anymore. Your ugliness is too much for me to bear.
Okay, bro, we get it. We get it. Oh my god. We
Just stop already.
get it, buddy.
Haven't you had enough?
I love you, but we get it. I promise you, everybody gets it, man.
Humanity's deceiving you. You're being tricked by mankind.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You can't stop the king of Yap. The king of Pop.
To keep it together.
Not Gaku, no.
I'm not down for the count yet.
It's all according to Keikaku.
I can't quit now.
And you know what Keikaku means? Eito.
I can handle this myself.
Are you ready to hear more of him? Maybe.
I tried my best.
Maybe. I kind of like his yapping. I don't know. I think his yapping is kind of cute.
Okay. So foul! How can humanity smell this rotten?
It's rotten.
Here comes the finisher. I put it all out there. Ugh.
Big. So big.
I've got this.
So big.
One
So
last
huge. So awesome.
take care of the rest.
We still didn't find it.
Let's get started.
Show me your inside.
Your insides.
Don't let up.
Where is bro? Where is bro?
Eat my dust!
Where is bro?
It's up to you from here.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Now can I kill the thing?
I've got you.
Thanks.
Can I kill it now?
Say when.
You're so desperate.
Oh.
You want to protect the
That was
people
it.
precious to you that
Okay.
badly?
Got it. Got it.
I'm back in the ring.
Yay! Yay!
It's over, is it? In the end, I couldn't beat you.
You're the real Eito, aren't you? You slipped in with the crowd of copies.
But it's clear to me now. Takumi's voice is clear and resonant. He smells sweet.
So, you're still alive. We'd thought Veshness would have taken your cryptoglobin for herself by now.
Juice box
I was
Eito.
hoping to absorb more of your cryptoglobin so she could have it.
I'm still like religion. He was always meant to become religious is what I'm picking up from this.
Fat chance, asshole.
And since I know the truth, I wanted to share it with all of you pitiful souls.
Okay.
As ugly as you all are, I'd feel bad leaving you with the wool pulled over your eyes.
Thanks. He has empathy.
Shut up! We're not gonna get manipulated by your lies anymore.
He has empathy.
Lies? Is that what Sire told you? Well, I guess he would, wouldn't he? If you knew the truth, there's no way you'd continue to fight.
That's what he said last time.
Then he'd have to go around erasing all of your memories.
You have some nerve coming back here with more lies and delusions.
Sire, you're here.
I couldn't stand to listen to this. I'm sure you already know, but you can't give out Suki any credence. He's trying to confuse you with his nonsense so he can destroy humanity.
Is that factual?
Big words from the root of all evil.
That's crazy.
I suppose that must be how I seem to you. You, who believes from the bottom of your heart that humanity is your enemy.
Holy. That's when it happened. Suddenly someone appeared. Dude, he's so funny. Another Eito. This one abnormal looking. The one we were distracted by what the real Eito was saying. The other one had shown up behind Sire. I can't get mad about it this time. Sire should have died a long time ago. There's so many Eitolings. And suddenly swung his scythe down upon our commanding officer. I heard the dull sound of something being pierced by a sharp blade. Oh! Sire wasn't the one struck by the blade. Instead, it was Nigo, who'd put himself between Sire and the attacker.
Nigo?
Sir! Honorable Sire! Sir!
Oh my god.
Please! Protect humanity!
Oh my god.
Find a way to save mankind!
The dying sound. That sound was foul. That sounds foul.
Oh.
Nigo was so innocent. Oh, Ava's gonna be sad. Ava's gonna be so sad.
Nigo? No! Nigo!
Quick, swing and get Eito!
Another one of those evil clone fucks. I thought we got rid of them all.
Aw, so close. Just a little more and I would have had him.
Immediately after, the strange-looking Eito began to melt away.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall return to destroy you, vile invaders.
Vile invaders. Just wanna saying it too.
God will never forgive you. Prepare for your reckoning.
I don't think that Eito ever lied. I don't think he ever lied. Do I think he's good? He has good intent. Fuck no! But do I think Eito's a lot of things? Okay, well, yeah, I was gonna say Eito's a lot of things, but a liar is not one of them. But it literally is. Never mind. When it comes to this, +4 Eito, +4.
Goodness, what a mockery that was.
Mockery? Eito Otsuki! Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Jesus Christ. A +7 for Eito right now, by the way. That is the 7th commander he has killed in my game. He was hungry. +7. Jesus fucking Christ. +7. What a relief. Thank you. Now I'm back. You. I couldn't let you take the final commander. This power belongs to Overlord Veshnes. Overlord? You've completely submitted to her. So now you just have to give Veshnes this newly acquired power? You think you're just gonna get away from us? Let's settle things, Eito. You and... My vision was suddenly overwhelmed by a cloud of dust. It was dust that had been kicked up in the air by something landing on the ground at breakneck speed.
Whoa! What was that?
It's...
You did well, boy. As a reward, I will grant your wish. You wish to become one with my greatness and destroy.
Oh, she's gonna drink him like a juice box. What?
Was that Shion?
No, Shion, we didn't want to stop. Well, I mean, we did want to stop that, but wait. Okay, wait. That's okay. This game, I never know what the fuck is gonna happen. I swear to God, this game I never know what's gonna happen to this fucking game. We don't want Eito to live. No, but we couldn't. I'm so conflicted right now. What? Reel it in. You already used your power like that not long ago. I couldn't just abandon them. I promised I'd fight along with them. They're important friends to me. We all braced ourselves when we heard that laugh. Beans. How comical, coming from monsters like you. But your surprise attack just now was impressive. If I use all the power I have left, I can kill you. Even if you do, you won't be able to completely eliminate us. I don't care what happens as long as I kill you. So, the awe-inspiring second coming has now submitted to the will of the invaders. Invaders again. Even the Supreme Commander is saying it. Fine. I will return some other time to take your power for myself, that is. I will prepare a worthy stage for my grand and supreme victory. They were sisters! And as for you, my foolish sister, captured by these lowly invaders. Oh my god. I don't know. All I'm here to do is kill the invaders. Disgraced and turned into a puppet of the enemy. Sheer stupidity. You're worthless. A stain on my grand name. Sooner or later, I will end your life as well, rest assured. Await in fear and horror for the moment I make my return. The throes of your deaths will be a hymn for my ascension to godhood. And with that, Vashna's was gone. Each one of us stood as still as statues until she was completely out of sight. And then all of our gazes turned in the same direction. To him, lying on the ground. Oh. I gave up most of my strength to her. Well, at least I did the bare minimum. You're still alive. He's like a cockroach. Looks like Shion's intervention prevented Eito's own power from being absorbed. But Vashna still managed to take all of the commander's hemoanima. She no doubt became incredibly powerful now, all because of this traitor. You've really done it this time. If you hate me so much, then make it quick. I've had more than enough of dealing with you two. No. 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 Oh 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 god, they're... Oh god, this came full circle. They're gonna... Maybe they won't. Maybe they won't. Maybe this is still... This... I don't want to see this. I'll be right back. I need a second. I need a second to think this over. If they don't make me make a choice, then I'll have just gotten up and we can call it a stretch for the 6-hour mark. But if they make me make a decision, I have to think this through. I genuinely do not know what the benefits to keeping him alive at this point would be. Because he's not gonna fight with us. I'm pacing. I let him bounce on it. I don't... What are the benefits to keeping him alive right now? Maybe I don't have to choose. Maybe not. Okay. Let's correct that mistake and kill him now for the sake of humanity. Maybe this is a brainwashing angle. Maybe this is a brainwashing angle. But Eito is human like us, right? We're supposed to kill him? If you're hesitant to kill him, should I step in? Think of it as my way for apologizing for the mess I made earlier. If we capture him, he'll just escape again. Next time, he might kill somebody. What about what he said about Earth being gone and humanity and the invaders? It's obvious bullshit. I've given up trying to get you to believe me. Let's kill him. We must avenge Nigo. It's the only choice, man. Do what you need to do in the name of winning this war. Oh, no, it really is! It really is! No sense in letting Eito live. All he does is cause unease and anxiety. Doesn't matter that he's human. We have to do this if we want to win. We have to kill him if we want to win. Human or not, he has to die.
Are you okay?
It's Snoopy. It's Snoopy. It's Snoopy. This route was really hetero, though. I think you should make the choice that's true to you, Takumi, about murder. No matter what it may be, I'll support it. A choice that's true to me. What's true to me anyway? Can I really just ignore what Eito says? Can I just assume it's a lie without hearing him out? Can I kill him? What do I really want to do? Oh, fuck! I knew it! I knew it in my gut that this was coming! I knew it in my fucking gut that this was coming! Kill Eito. What are the benefits to keeping him alive right now? If we keep him alive, he's not gonna fight Veshnas with us. He won't. He's like... I don't know. 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 You guys all hate Eito, so I'm saying yes! Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe she hates Eito. Stop! I just... For the sake of the route, okay? For the sake of seeing this route all the way through to the end. For the sake of seeing this route through to the end. I feel like it's the right thing to do. Is this betrayal? No! No, 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 no. Like I said, Eito and the specific route, I feel like we can always go back and see what happens if Eito lives. But also for the sake of the route at this point, Eito has literally become so dangerous and out of hand, and if we have him captured, Ima is right, and I know it deep down in my gut that somebody else is going to die if we let Eito live. And even though it means becoming a puppet to Sire, it doesn't mean that we have to not believe everything Eito had told us so far, right? For the route, she says, I feel like it's the correct thing to do. I don't feel good about it. I really don't feel good about it. Every time we let him live, he escapes and screws something up. He does, and I just... he says he gave a majority of his strength to Veshnas. A majority of it. He said he did the bare minimum. So she has strength. She doesn't necessarily have his cryptoglobin and all of the hemo anima that he absorbed. So I guess this is like the best to make sure that she doesn't Is she trying to convince us or yourself? I'm trying to rationalize this in my head because this is... I don't want to do this, but I have to do this. Amy! Oh my god! Hey! Oh god! Oh my god! What? That's a crazy time to raid! Holy shit! Wait, Raiders that are coming from Amy's stream. Don't look at this. Don't look at this. Don't look at what's happening on my screen. Holy shit. Spoilers. All of you guys coming from Amy's stream. Wait, from Amy's stream? From Amy's stream, can you guys tell me? Can you guys let me know what route Amy's on right now? Am I able to watch her stream right now? Raiders, can I go back and watch Amy's? Wait, did she even stream 100 line? Hold on. Wait, did she? I think that's a more important question. Did she stream 100 line? Or did she not? She didn't play today. She wasn't playing. Ugh, okay, never mind. Don't answer my question. And 10A, I don't know what the numbers are. I don't know what the numbers or anything are. Okay. Yeah. You guys went completely different routes. I see. I'm just curious if she ended up on the route that I got the other day. I'm just curious if she ended up getting on the other route. Yeah. I don't unless I've already done it. I don't want to know. Yeah. Follow. I'm doing the follow my heart route for the second time. You actually can. She's on a similar path to your last route. Oh, okay. You're super ahead of her. Oh god, that's crazy. Love the thumbnail, thank you. Yuger, I'm pretty sure, right? Okay, for the raiders that showed up, obviously, if you don't want to be spoiled, this is your chance to leave because I'm playing 100 line, obviously. If you don't mind spoilers, I will give it 2 minutes before I catch you guys up on what is happening, But yes, you have 2 minutes to leave, okay? Yeah. I will wipe my glasses down while I wait, okay? Okay. She's just stalling. I'm partially stalling right now. I'm partially stalling, but also Yeah, okay. 2 minutes. There's one minute left. 1 minute, okay? Route names or spoilers? Yeah, route names or spoilers. One minute until your spoiler opportunity is up. Then for those that are staying, I will catch you up on what is happening. And then if you're like, Leah, you spoiled, well, I give you 2 minutes to leave, okay? Okay. 30 more seconds. If you guys are gonna leave, you have 30 seconds to leave. Okay. I'm sitting up. Okay, 20 seconds. Does everyone in phase wear glasses? I don't know. I do. Breathing exercises are good. You have 10 seconds. 10 seconds to leave the stream. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. I have decided for a okay, what happened so far? We fought Eito in the clone fight with the commander that was the clones, and we had to find the real Eito and kill both the commander and the Eito. Eito kill-stole 3 commanders from us in order to feed them to Veshness, because he now has become a follower of Veshness and told us that we are all brainwashed monkeys, essentially. Brainwashed monkeys and then told us the truth of the war and everything, which I won't go back over because I've played through. The only route that I've played so far all the way through completion is the Cult of Takumi. It was the first route I played, so there's a lot of overlap with this one and that one. TLDR, at the end of the fight, Sire makes us pick again if we are going to kill Eito, because he does not end up giving his cryptoglobin over to Veshnes. The Flame Boy has joined our ranks and we can fight with him now, and he has come and he has saved us. He has a name now. He's Shion. So now we have to decide if Eito will die or not. And I cannot find a good reason in my heart to keep Eito alive at this point in time. So following my gut rather than my heart, I have decided to kill Eito. He's not normal. I'll never be able to trust anything that he says. The things he told us have been nothing but lies. Just like last time. Everything he said and did was to sabotage us. He's the worst kind of traitor there is. I can't let him live. This feels so bad, man. The fuck? This guy is like so weird. He's like a cockroach. Why are you laughing? That look in your eyes, Takumi. Such pure, undisguised hatred. Oh, it's yaoi. Oh, that. Okay, maybe it was worth it for this. Hold on. This line's kind of peak. This is some Akeshu levels of yaoiism. Akeshu, we are so back. What did I do to deserve such animosity? If you've become this warped by hatred, you must really be getting used to this horrible war. You're the only one here who's warped by hatred. You hate us. You hate humanity. You want to wipe us all out. We've suffered so much pain and hardship because of you. I can't even think of you as human anymore. That's what he wants, though. You're more like an enemy to all mankind. In that case, shouldn't you have killed me when you had the chance? Well, that's what we're doing right now. You did have the chance, remember? But you decided to show mercy instead. Or maybe it's more like you didn't want my death on your hands. Were you too scared to kill me, Takumi? But I can see your conscience isn't gonna get in the way this time. This war has made you more of a monster than ever before.
Oh.
Enough chatter. It's time to finish this. Don't let him deceive or unsettle you anymore. Just deal with him. Whoa! He's doing everything possible to make you feel bad about this. That is crazy! He's right, Takumi. Better follow your owner's orders like a good dog. As for the rest of you, give up on the truth and let humanity keep using you. If you step out of line, Siri will just tinker with your brain and turn you into perfect puppets anyway. Shut up! Shut up! I feel like we went crazy just from listening to you. It's like I said, don't pay attention to his ravings. It'll only cause you undue stress. Yeah. Atsuki is defective. If you're not careful, he could spread that fault to the rest of you. He's an invalid! You need to get rid of him. Right now. Do it, Takumi. If we lock him up, he'll only get out and cause trouble again. If you don't wanna, I can take him out for you.
Oh?
I'm in favor of executing him too. It's the only way. Takumi. Pretending to be conflicted? Or are you still curious about the truth? You might as well forget about it. If you're scared of what I might do, there's no way you could handle...
Eito!
Holy shit! Oh, this CG eats. This CG eats. That's so cool. I lunged forward, bringing my sword down on Eito. This was the right choice. This was the only choice. He had to die, just like last time. But right after I struck that final blow... No way. No fucking way. This guy is a cockroach, I swear to God. Or maybe it's something else. What? What? I thought this was gonna be like, it wasn't Eito all along. Eito's hemoanima, his cryptoglobin, started flowing into me all on its own.
I'm absorbing it? No, stop. Stop, I don't want...
Excuse me? Excuse me? My vision went dark. Blood was everywhere. And deep in my chest, I could feel a new violent pulsing. After a few minutes, it finally started to calm down. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Didn't this happen in the previous timeline where we absorbed Eito's cryptoglobin? Are you okay? Yeah, just a little surprised. Wasn't expecting the cryptoglobin to do that. You can't say that, man. You can't say that. That's crazy. You can't. You got. That's crazy. This is the Eito turns into a juice box route, but who sucks him in the end is you never see it coming. You really sucked him dry. He's just a blackened mummy now. Gross. But at least we know there's no coming back from that. It's finally over. Are you sure you're alright? Don't let this get to you, Sumino. You did what had to be done. Although, personally, I wouldn't have minded if you were a little quicker about it. Seems to me like you were trying to hurry the process along back there. What are you implying, Shizuhara? Started to panic when Eito mentioned Earth being gone or tinkering with our brains. Was he really just trying to rattle us? Or do you know something about that? I believe what Eito was saying was the truth. I genuinely do, but I just... What good is it gonna do us? You know? We're too far down. We're too far down the line. It's nothing to know. It was all just a bunch of nonsense he made to confuse you. Nothing more, nothing less. I won't explain it because there's nothing to explain. But why do the commanders call us invaders? Shouldn't it be the other way around? I think we deserve a proper answer, Sire. Traitor or not, we did just kill one of our friends for you. Keeping us in the dark could have a serious effect on our morale, you know.
Yeah.
Fine. I'll give you a proper explanation for everything. Outsuki's ravings included. Not right now. You're still tired from the battle, especially Sumino. No, I'm fine. I look great. Alright. Guess we put this on the back burner and call it a day. No use stressing about it now. Go get some rest, all of you. Feeling exhausted in more ways than one, we returned to the school and went to our rooms for the night. Jesus. I need to spend these. At least no more Eito. Which is probably fine. But now he gave us a disease. Ever since I killed Eito and took his cryptoglobin, my head had felt fuzzy. I killed him. I killed Eito just like I did at the end of my first 100 days here. I could have taken him prisoner again. That was always an option, but instead, I'd killed him. It was like Takimaru said. He'd only found a way to escape. And who knows what kind of trouble, what kinds of suffering he might have caused back then. I had to kill him to prevent that. It was the only way. Okay, I would feel worse about taking him, not taking him prisoner, but like we already got this. We already saw this, and this, it doesn't get more peak than this, right? We already got this once. We're not gonna get it twice. A Scooby-Doo av villain, right? Right? He does HPV. No, he can't talk me an STD. He's a burrito. Burrito. Leah stumbles upon the most fucked up routes. The fuck do you mean I stumble upon the most fucked up routes? He sucked him dry and is exhausted. Now he has an STD. Or maybe he would have been brainwashed. Ah, the mind-broken Eito. We will go back and we will explore the other option, but I mean, does it get more peak than... Can it actually get more peak than what we've already experienced? Not that I'm calling what we've already experienced peak. Okay, let me be clear. I'm not calling the cult route peak, but it did have gay sex. Eito was human though. What I'd done hadn't been like killing the regular invaders or even the commanders. It was murder, plain and simple. But it had to be done. I had to protect the people who are dear to me. Think of Karuwa and the fact that we had a sweet scene with her on the roof. Was that all there was to it though? I mean, I did hate Eito. There was no denying that. He'd sabotaged everything in my first timeline and was trying to do the same here. It's the whole reason I traveled back in time in the first place. To stop that from happening. I tried to be merciful. I tried to do the humane thing, but he just turned on us again. How could he do that? The invaders and commanders were our enemy, but Eito was human, like us. That made his betrayal all the worse. I'd hated him. I wanted to kill him. We have a disease. Nasty, bile-stained, rotted, gutted, horrible, disgusting, revolting, stomach-churning, nauseating, vile, hideous, repulsive, grotesque, unsightly, repugnant, abominable, ugly. We have his disease now. Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! I let out a strangled cry. My whole body was drenched in a cold sweat. What was that just now? I felt terrible, like I was about to throw up. Was it because I'd absorbed Eito's hemo animal without meaning to? Or was it because I'd killed a person? It's too late for regrets now. I did what had to be done. Got into bed and tried to force myself not to think, and slowly but surely went to sleep. Oh God, we have Fuminori disease now! No! We have Fuminori disease now! Are we gonna turn into Eito now? Does it get more yaoi than becoming the person that you hate the most? Your sworn enemy who is now inside of you that we absorbed, we become him? Fuminori disease. I think Eito is just a Fuminori representation. I didn't feel any better that morning. If anything, I felt worse. I was dizzy, nauseous, and I didn't like it one bit. Damn it. Got to my feet and stumbled to the bathroom. I washed my face and brushed my teeth. For all the good it did me. Guess I'm not over yesterday's battle. I'll grab a quick bite to eat, then go back to bed.
Huh?
Should head over to the cafeteria. No one else is around. I'm the first one here today.
Huh?
They must still be tired. I'll probably sleep the day away too once I've had something to eat. Just then, I heard footsteps out in the hall. Guess I'll have someone to talk to after all. What? I'm schizophrenic? Good morning, Takumi. You're... what the fuck? I'm stonewalked. What the fuck? What's the matter, Takumi? What? What the hell are you doing here? Having breakfast? Why else would I be here? But you're dead. Dead? Me? What are you talking about? Oh my god, we have cute Ato back. No, stop. We have cute Moe Ato back. Maybe this is Pete. Maybe this is Pete. He's Moe and he's cute. Maybe we can domesticate him. Maybe we ended up in a parallel universe where he's Moe and he's cute and we can pinch his cheeks and he doesn't hate people. Please. Please be normal. I'm okay with being schizophrenic if he means his boy. Please. I heard more footsteps outside the door. The others were coming. I raised my voice and let out a cry for help. Everyone, come quick! It's an emergency! What? What the fuck? What? What the fuck? You sure are noisy today. This had better be good. What if I had a harem of Atos? The gift of prophecy is a heavy burden. Oh my god. It was funny when it was during the clone thing. Why does this keep happening to me? Why does this keep happening to me? What is wrong with this game? Oh no, how could this happen? What the fuck? What is happening? And his cheeks are a little flushed. I missed that. Are you okay, Takumi? You're looking... This is getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of them. There's 4 of them! You're looking really pale. No. Takumi, what's wrong? Please try to calm down. Are you still in shock from yesterday? Killing someone you used to think of as a friend must have been hard. Maybe you should go lay down in your room. Here, let me help you. Are we seeing everyone else as Ato right now? Oh, that's weird. I don't like that. Get away. Get back, all of you. Don't touch me. Hey, Takumi? I ran as fast as I could. I didn't know what was going on, but I knew I had to get away. I didn't stop for breath until I was back in my room with the door firmly shut behind me. Under the bed. He's under the bed. What the fuck? I wasn't dreaming. It wasn't a trick of the light, so what was going on? Ito was dead. I killed him myself. The feeling of his cryptoglobin flowing into me was still fresh in my mind. He sees everyone as the person he hates the most, like Fuminori's meat monsters. That's kind of romantic though, if you think about it. His body was nothing but a dried up husk now. So why had I seen him in the cafeteria? Not just one of them, but several. Was this some kind of psychological attack? But we already beat the commander who used hallucinations. Doesn't make sense. Why is this happening? Am I just going crazy? No, I'm probably just tired. I'll be fine after I get some sleep. Still feeling confused and disoriented, I got into bed. Quick nap would fix me right up. So I hoped.
Hello, Takumi. Good to see you again.
Eito? You're here?
Whoa.
But how? You're dead!
Whoa.
Don't get so flustered. You're making that hideous face of yours look even worse.
Whoa.
Is this a dream? Am I even seeing you in my sleep now?
Whoa.
A dream? What a very Takumi thing for you to say.
Whoa.
If you think this is just a dream, all you have to do is wake up.
Whoa.
Here, let me help you with that.
What do you mean by that? And with that, Eito snapped his fingers. I sat bolt upright in bed and looked around frantically. There's no one here. So it was a dream. Well, okay, more like a nightmare, really. I really need to get some rest. I lay back down and closed my eyes. Within a minute or two, I was asleep again.
Welcome back, Takumi.
What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening?
Not again? Why are you still here?
What the fuck?
Because this is no ordinary dream. I'm not some hallucination your cerebral cortex is conjuring up. This is the real me speaking to you.
What the fuck is happening?
I exist here in the depths of your psyche. I'm in your head, Takumi.
That's crazy!
In my head?
That's crazy!
Is it such a shock? You killed me and absorbed my hemo-anima.
Holy shit!
When you did that, my consciousness was also
How did I get to the yaoi again? Eito wasn't even in this route. I was so positively certain this was the hetero Joshi route. How the fuck does this end in... Do all of the routes just end in Eito? Eito wasn't even in this. Your yaoi radar is too accurate. Okay, but my rational thinking was sacrificing Takemaru meant that, you know, sacrificing Takemaru meant that everything ended up that way. So now we have like the moral code guy. But my problem, I think, with this specific route was that Takemaru being there, I don't feel like really had that much of like an impact on like the storyline. Overall, I feel like things Atsuki, or am I? I don't know what's going on here. That was irrational thinking. Because I don't know. I feel like you couldn't live with your own failure. Where should bring you back to me? Is every route in this game Eito Yaoi? It stopped Yugamu from cooking, but it didn't really, because Yugamu did still drug people. Things ended up very, 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 very similar in this route, as well as one where we sacrificed Takimaru, right? Yugamu still goes on to drug people, and people still end up brainwashed. Eito still ends up super religious. It's just different in a couple of different ways, you know? You could try, but you can never out yaoi. Is every option where you let Eito live going to end up with something like this? Should I go back to killing him? Is that where I went wrong? Do we kill Eito and that's the only way? I can't live with not having him alive, because I love him so much, you know? But this route, he literally was not in it at all until like the last like hour and a half. And we got some different stuff. But killing him causes... The routes are better when you choose to keep him alive. I want the Eito stuff, but this route was like going towards... So do we not kill him? But I don't feel like that ends up well either, because if we decide not to kill Eito, then he's just gonna kill everybody else. Is it better to keep him alive? Should I? I'm gonna try to keep, not right now. We're finishing this, but I'm gonna try keeping him alive then. Because I'm thinking about it too hard. Let's just see this.
That's not possible.
Normally, you'd be right.
If I can be honest, I was stalling a little bit because I just wanted to stare at this for like.
But this is Himo Anima we're talking about. Making the impossible possible is a surprisingly simple matter. It really is a mysterious power, isn't it?
He's so cute. It doesn't make sense. Nothing like this happened when we absorbed the enemy's Himo Anima, so I don't quite understand it myself. But if I were to make a highly educated guess, he took my power the first time you experienced his 100 days, right? We did! No, but that doesn't necessarily make sense either. So now we have like double Eito's Himo Anima, but that also means we would have double some of the commander's Himo Anima too. He has double the commander's Himo Anima as well. So now you've done it here in this timeline as well. Time travel notwithstanding, you've absorbed my Himo Anima twice. So there's twice. There's twice as much of me inside you as there was before. Enough for my consciousness to survive the process. Anything goes when it comes to Himemiya. I knew that all. How do we end up here, man? How do we end up here? The route that we had hetero Joshiism. Nozomi was winning. We had Shion joining our forces. We had Ava that we were psychologically torturing. Eito wasn't in the story for like 90% of it. So how the fuck do we end up with Eito inside of us at the end? Again! You let him live. I did, but that was a long time ago. That was a very long time ago, and he was very well behaved for a majority of it, but not really. Still couldn't believe it. I didn't want to believe it. In spite of everything I'd done, Eito was still... It was still alive inside of me. Don't look at me like that. I'm just as disgusted by this as you are. So I couldn't kill you after all. That all depends on your point of view. I'm just a spirit without a body now. What the fuck? I'm closer to you than ever. But there's anything I can't. It's so frustrating having your hideous face right in front of me the whole time. It's like having an itch you can't quite scratch. If you don't like it, then why don't you just disappear? If only it were that simple. And what makes you think I'm the one who should disappear? Inside me? In the cafeteria just now, I saw a bunch of copies of you. Did you do that? Have you been messing with my brain somehow? I'm glad you enjoyed that. I didn't. I'm glad you enjoyed that. It's actually more complicated than that, though. I'm glad you enjoyed that, said Eito. Eito says, I'm glad you enjoyed that. How does Eito prevent? Okay, but the people that have been around too, right? Eito, okay. My gut and my heart want very different things in terms of this route, right? Stop it. I'm not lying. Listen to me. My heart and my gut wanted very different things. Of course, in my heart, I would want to do anything for Eito. Listening to him yap was awesome. But, like, my gut was telling me killing him was like, we had to kill him, right? I didn't want Eito to be alive. He was pissing me off. Especially when, like, he shows up and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna let Veshness suck me dry. You know, I would do anything for Veshness, and I want her to suck me dry, so I'm gonna absorb all of the commanders, and I'm gonna steal 2 levels from you, and she's gonna suck me at the end of the universe and kill all of you despicable humans. And I was like, okay. Like, okay, Eito. Okay. Actually, she wouldn't have killed him otherwise. I didn't want him alive! I didn't feel cucked. I didn't give a fuck. He was a religious man. It was just weird. Let me put it in a way your feeble mind can understand. You appear to have developed a cognitive disorder, Takumi. You have brain damage, Takumi. Cognitive disorder? That wasn't me you saw in the cafeteria. It was the other members of the special... Ah, see, I said it! your precious friends and allies. But now they all look like me to you. Even their voices and speech patterns are just like mine. When you absorbed my consciousness, it seems my defect was transferred to you as well. He does have Fulminori disease now! Wait, and you're saying Eito is the only person that he can stand to look at? Oh, that's romantic. His face is so cute. Fuck. Fuck, it's that stupid face that he makes, and then I forgive everything. It's okay that you're psychologically torturing me, Eito. I forgive you. Look at how happy he is. He's so cute. He's so cute. I'm begging your mother, Takumi. He's so cute. Who would have thought you'd try to kill me, only to become just like me? It's like a classic comedy, or maybe more like a tragedy for you. Not that I care. Never mind all that. How do I cure it? I wish I knew. When I was alive, even Sire couldn't do anything to make me less defective. So I'm stuck with it? Everyone is gonna look the same to me from now on? They're all gonna look and sound like Eito? That's crazy. I'll go crazy if I have to live like that. In that case, I have a suggestion. A little escape clause, if you will. What are you talking about? I have an awful lot of time on my hands floating around here inside your mind, so I thought up a little challenge for you. A challenge? You saw 4 of me in the cafeteria just now, right? But that's not all there is. Are you fucking kidding me? Let's do a quick head count, shall we? Takemaru, Hiriko, Tsubasa, Gaku, Ima, Kako, Shoma, Nozomi, Yugamu, Moko. Not counting you or me, that makes 10 in all. There are currently 10 Eito Aosuki here at Last Defense Academy. Isn't that a lovely thought? No. Get to the point. You're so intense. Alright, have it your way. You see, I lied just... That was a lie! Actually, that was a lie! There's actually an 11th Eito somewhere in the school as well. That one is nothing but an illusion. Something I created with the part of my hemoanima I still have control over. An illusion? Why would you make something like that? That's just how much I hate you. You spared my life once, only to go back on that decision and kill me anyway. Well, you deserved it. You deserved it! Consider this challenge my way of paying you back for that. Stop wasting time. Just tell me what the challenge is. It's simple. Find the fake. Figure out which of the 11 Eitos is an illusion and kill him. If you can do that, the remnants of my consciousness will be erased and I'll disappear. That will also return your cognition to the way it was. What do you think? Easy, right? It's almost too good to be true. You don't think I believe that, do you? After everything you've lied about before? It wouldn't be a fair challenge if I lied. I want to see you suffer and struggle within the rules I've created. Trust me. Besides, I'm pretty sure this is the only way for you to get rid of your disorder. This is just a trick to get me to attack the others, isn't it? You're not fooling me this time. If there's a chance of me hurting my friends, I'm out. I'll find a way to live with everyone looking like you. I offer you an olive branch and you throw it back in my face. You really are a loathsome little creature, Takumi. Talk all you want. You're not gonna change my mind. You're so stubborn. Alright, let's see how you deal with this. Eito snapped his fingers again, and the moment he did... Bro thinks he's Emmett Selk. Bro thinks he's Emmett Selk. Bro thinks he's Emmett Selk! And just like that, I was awake again. What's he gonna do this time? Looked around the room uneasily. And then, before I knew what was happening, somebody flicked me in the forehead. Ow! What the fuck? It wasn't any old somebody that did it. It was a me. What? Yeah. Takumi, you thought you were jorking yourself off, but it was actually me. Takumi, you thought you were... My stomach hurts. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. How does Kodaka think of this stuff? Can I find a normal ending for the next round, please? If we keep Eito alive, can it be normal? If we keep him alive, can it please be normal? This is really weird. He's gonna jork his little sir. Takumi, you thought it was you jorking your little sir, but it was actually me, Eito! Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh no. It can't be. And just as suddenly as I'd woken up, I was falling asleep again.
Welcome back. You see how things stand now?
He's so cute.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
He's so cute. Dude.
What was that? What did you do to me?
Why did you jork me off, Eito?
Were you controlling my body?
This is crazy!
We share a consciousness now, Takumi. It only follows that we'd share a body too.
This is fucking crazy! This is an unprecedented level of yaoi. I have never seen levels of yaoi like this in a game that is not a yaoi visual novel. This is the gayest route ever. This is making the gay sex look tame. This is making the gay sex look so normal now. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
I'm still getting used to it. So that little flick is about all I can manage right now.
Right now.
Give me a couple of days and I'll be able to take total control of your body.
Why does he sound so cute when he says it, but it's so fucked up?
Give me a couple of days and I'll be able to take total control of your body.
Why does he say it like that? Oh my god, I'm crying. Total control? Then I could probably just make you kill those horrible friends of yours outright. Maybe I should try it. Who do you want to be our first victim? Why am I even asking? It has to be Nozomi. That's crazy! That's crazy! She's special to you, isn't she? Speaking as your closest enemy, I can tell. I can't wait to see the look on her face when you betray her trust and choke the life out of her. That is crazy. He's William Afton. The purple guy. Stop it. There's only one way to stop me, Takumi, and that's to erase my consciousness from inside you. Why would you even go through all this trouble? Why indeed? Maybe you'll understand when this is over. It's not over? What do you mean? It's not over? I'll accept your challenge or whatever. I didn't have to offer you this chance, you know. I'm doing you a favor here. Couldn't you act a little more grateful? Maybe say, please allow me to take your challenge and say, you fuck off! Fucking shut the fuck up! Shut the... I did want more Eito content, but I also really was hoping that we would get a more lore-heavy route about. I genuinely wanted something a little bit more lore-heavy this time. Even though the cult one was lore-heavy, I don't know. It was. I think it's good to split them up and dice it a little bit. Maybe you'll find more Eito, maybe not. I don't want. I love him so much, but also like I really think I need a restraining order from this guy for at least like 2 days or something. Maybe we find a route where Eito just doesn't fuck anything up. We can just. I doubt it's the one where we spare his life. I'm going back and I'm sacrificing Tsubasa. I can't do this. I can sense the internet's Eito X Takumi fanfiction count will soon be increasing. Guys, everybody needs to play 100 line, okay? Everybody needs to play this game. I own roughly... I don't want to say how many. I own a lot of doujins of a yaoi couple I used to ship very hard. If more people play 100 line, that means there will be more Eitaku doujins, and then I can buy more Eitaku doujins and eventually have more Eitaku doujins than I do for this other yaoi ship I really like. I'll just have a lot of doujins, but that's fine. But my point is, if enough people play 100 line, the probability of amputee Takumi doujin coming out becomes higher. So more people should play 100 line so they can remake that Komahima doujin of like the amputee like Hinata 1 uppies but with Eitaku. That's what I'm saying. Thank you. Yes, I take my bow. Thank you. I'm doing wonders for the Fujoshi community. Leah, I will make that. Amputee. You guys know the one digging Rappa doujin that's like Komaeda and Hinata amputation where he's like, I want uppies Komaeda. Oh my god. Leah, I think you have a cognitive disorder. Maybe I do after this. After this game, maybe I do. The things Eito Atsuki has done to my brain. Well, the things he's doing to Takumi's brain. We are one and the same. Wow! Unprecedented levels of yaoi. I'm fucking sorry. I'm fucking sorry. You guys were like, Eito doesn't top. And I was like, hey, fuck you. And then when they were having sex, I was like, Eito tops. Look, he's on top. And you guys were like, Leah, that doesn't count. And I was like, no, you guys don't see the vision. I've seen the vision this whole time. Before this, I was like, Eito was like a puppy top, right? He's like a service top. Oh, God. I just gave myself a cognitive disorder. Maybe it's been a week. I've only had this game a week. I've only been playing this game a week. And within a week, oh my god. You got a lot of Tsubugi X Natsume Dojin. Not anymore, I don't. Not anymore, I don't. They should have had hate sex. I wanted them to have hate sex. I mean, maybe they have. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything else. I don't want to watch them. Do I have to censor anything in this route? Do I have to pull out the censor for anything in this? Okay, no, that's not my censor button. That is my censor button. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Graphically? No. Okay. Okay. Oh, God. Crazy censor. I don't know where the bounce on it sensor is right now. It's in one of these files. I don't know where my bounce on it sensor went. Hold on. Wait. No. I have two of these open. I have two of them open. Every time I hit this button, it opens the same file. How many times did I show that on stream today? Oops. There. There. Okay, it's working. Cool. Cool. Sorry for the yaoi. We'll put a Snoopy back up on the screen. Leah has too many Eito files. My folder is massive. My folder is like... The amount of screenshots I've taken of this game are just... It easily bodied my Final Fantasy XIV folder, which is crazy, because my Final Fantasy XIV one is like... I couldn't even tell you how much. That... You guys don't like a Snoopy Eito? What's wrong with you? Too many Eitos. Just like, okay. Okay. You actually said it! I was only kidding! You're so easy to fool, Takumi. It's no wonder I got the best of you in your last time. Okay. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Alright, you have your task. Find the fake among the 11, and you'll finally kill me for good. Just tell me one thing. Is there a way to tell them apart? Those 4 I saw in the cafeteria all looked exactly like you. I think you're misunderstanding something, Takumi. I gave you this challenge, but I have no intention of helping you succeed. Oh. I'm certainly not about to give you any hints. One more thing. The illusion will disappear at night. Everyone's in their rooms at that time anyway. It would be too easy if you could find me. You kidding me? Oh my god. Anyone know what Samugi did wrong to Leah besides get a haircut? I'm out of the loop with that one. His haircut, it wasn't so much the haircut. It was, well, I feel like it was the haircut. They were trying to make him more attractive because he's not a very popular character in general. But it just the event. It was a very significant event. Cutting his hair is a big part of his character, and they fucked it up. They botched it in the worst way possible, and I it was awful. It was awful. I've talked about it a lot on stream. But you know what? Why do we even keep talking about that guy? What's his name? Scooby something? Scooby... I don't know. Owl something? Outsuki? You guys mean Eito Outsuki, right? Right? It was only ever Eito from the beginning. Yeah. Snoopy... Like, as Snoopy... Oh my god, you're crazy. As Snoopy. So, yeah, you know, it's always been Eito from the beginning. I don't understand what you guys are talking about. It'd be a shame if you finger the traitor. What? Why did they have to write that? As for your time limit, at this rate, I'll probably take over your body on day 63. 9, 60, 61, 5 days? Day 62. Oh. 4 days? If we include today, that's just 4 days. Better than being killed without giving you any chance at all, like you did to me. Okay, that's such horseshit. Fuck you, man. Oh, you killed me without a fair chance. You! What do you say we get started? Work hard now, Takumi. Terrible things will happen if you fail. Thanks, Eito. Thanks. Thanks. I'm gonna use this as a new motivation screenshot. When I have to do work. When I have to work. And like recordings and stuff. I'm just gonna put this up on my other monitor. What the fuck? I'm so sorry. Legitimately, the funniest fucking character I have ever seen. What is his problem, man? Killing your friends will only be the start. I'll probably go to the artificial satellite afterward and see what kind of carnage I can unleash there. Well then, I'll sit back and watch for a while. If you need me, you know where to find me. And with that, bro thought he was Emmett Selk again. When I was awake, back to reality. Jesus Christ. Still don't want to believe it, but there is no denying it. Eito had been telling the truth. He showed me he was capable of moving my fingers. He'd only get more control from here on out. If he took over during a battle with one of my friends close by... Got no choice but to find the fake Eito. But how do I do that? I have to think this through. Still got 4 days. I won't let him get away with this. First of all, I'll go talk to everyone and see if I can spot anything that seems off about them. I dashed out of my room and began looking for the different Eitos around the school. This is crazy. This is a crazy dialogue that is occurring here. Takumi, are you okay? Did you need something? No matter how I look at it, this is Eito. Obviously, I can't tell them apart on appearance alone. I just wanted to ask, have you been feeling alright lately?
Oh.
Sure, I'm the same as ever. What about you? Are you feeling better now? Am I better now? Does this Eito know what happened in the cafeteria this morning? Was he one of the 4 I saw there? Or has everyone else heard about it already? Even if he was there at the time, that doesn't prove he's not the fake. If I can't tell them apart by sight, I'll have to figure this out based on what they all say. Huh? I'm fine now, so, what are you up to today? Today, well, let's see. What the fuck is going on? What is going on, man? What the fuck? I thought he was gonna be like normal, cute as Snoopy Eito. That's not a Snoopy. This is a Scooby. I thought I'd let you kill me. You regret killing me as quickly as you did, don't you? I'll bet you wanted to draw it out a little longer. Oh my god, the levels of yaoi here. A slapdash murder like that wasn't enough to satisfy your hatred, was it? You wanted to see me writhe in pain, crying and pleading for forgiveness. You wanted to torture me relentlessly, again and again and again until I begged for death. That's how you really wanted to kill me, isn't it? Now that I'm no longer registered in the Revive-O-Matic, you'd have to get really creative to keep me on the border of life and death. That's probably too much for a feeble brain like yours to handle. Would you like me to give you some ideas? It's the least I can do for my worst enemy. That's one of my favorite faces he makes. Sorry to disturb you. You're going already? Alright, see you around. I feel like I'm the one disturbed after that. What the fuck? It's not just sight and sound and smell. This disorder is affecting how my brain processes what people say. Eito's probably sitting in my head right now, twisting every word I hear. I had no idea he had that much control. If he could do that, there's not a lot of point in talking to anyone. There has to be some way. Something I've missed. Something he missed. I'll go find someone else and see if I can figure it out. Isn't every face he makes one of your favorite faces? I don't like this one. I'm being very careful with the file that is loading in. Okay. Of course it's broken. Of course it's broken. course it's broken. That's why the other ones weren't showing up, because this thing is fucking broken. Oh my god. This one. I don't like this face. This one, this is a bad Eito face. Okay? No. This one, I don't like this one. No. Every time he makes that face, it makes me, like, it makes it easier for me to lose any type of feeling I had for him. But I also believe that everyone should be a little bit ugly, okay? Yeah, everyone can be a little bit ugly, and, you know, just because you're a little bit ugly doesn't mean you're not deserving of love. It just means you're deserving of less love. And this Eito is deserving of less love. Put that there. Okay. I thought you liked the glasses fixing thing. Well, not when he's making that weird smile. Looks like purple guy. I found another Eito in the rec room and tried talking to him. You got a minute? Hello, Takumi. You're looking particularly hideous today. Did you need something? I wanted to ask how you feel about me killing Eito. How do I feel? I know I'm the one who made the decision, but do you feel like I was wrong, or like there was another way we could have dealt with him? If you do, then tell me. I honestly want to know. You promise you won't get mad? I promise. Tell me the truth. I can take it. Well, I do feel like there might have been another way. Killing him just felt like a step too far. Right. I thought you might say that. Eito may have been a traitor, but he was still a member of our team. I know he might have escaped again, but we could have just kept an extra close eye on him this time, couldn't we? I guess. If we'd done that, you wouldn't have had to do what you did. And I wouldn't be in a position to kill everyone right now. Fucking Christ. Dude. Dude. And I do mean everyone. Every last member of this rotten special defense unit. It's such a pity. If you hadn't killed me, this would never have happened. What is it? Oh my god! I'll admit, in the cult route, I made a bad decision the first time, okay? I was indulging when I was doing the cult route, and I trusted Eito. And I was like, you know, I'm just gonna indulge because we're already here. But trusting Nozomi was obviously the right thing to do. And that ended up being the worst possible thing that you can do. Killing Eito in this case seemed like the right thing to do. What do you mean this is the worst outcome? Thanks, I'll see you later. I thought maybe asking Eito himself would give me some kind of clue. Felt like I was making progress at first, but guess not. At least I know this approach won't get me anywhere. I've got to keep trying until I find something that works. I'll go try something different with someone else. I found yet another Eito in the infirmary. This is so weird. What are you doing in here? Nothing in particular. Just felt like being alone for a while. It's nice and quiet. No one ever comes here, so I don't have to look at their abhorrent faces. Sorry to disturb you. Have time to talk? Sure. Why though? What's up? This is a weird question, and I'm sorry to put you on the spot, but what do you think of me? What do you mean, talk with me? I know it's awkward me asking you outright like this, but I just want to know. That's fine. I don't mind, but why are you asking now? I've just been feeling a little less confident in my decisions than usual lately. I want to step back and reevaluate myself. I figured the best way of doing that would be to get an outside perspective. I see. I guess even people who seem to have it together have blind spots when it comes to themselves, huh? So, what do you think? Let me see. For starters, you are unquestionably our leader. Thanks to your experience from your last timeline, you're guiding us toward victory and keeping us safe. If it wasn't for you, we'd probably have been wiped out a long time ago. Thank you. Honestly, I had trouble believing you'd really come from the future. When I first met you, you seemed just like a regular guy. And then all of a sudden you started talking about time travel. It was like you were a different person. I guess that makes sense? It's been a long time since I saw these two sprites together. It's been a... It's been a long time, a very long time since you get to see these two sprites together.
Huh.
You really proved yourself, though. You have a kind of strength no one else does. The strength to never give up. You keep moving forward no matter what sacrifices you have to make. Really, it's thanks to that strength that Darumi, Kiyoshika, and Kurata had to... It all went wrong when I saved Gaku. How could I not save Gaku? That's where this went wrong, is when I saved Gaku. How the fuck could I not save Gaku? Thanks to your reckless choices, they all died meaningless deaths. As our leader, you can play fast and loose with our lives and never look back. You got the sweet end of the deal. Because you're the team leader, nobody wants you to die. That means you never get exposed to any real danger. Things are nothing like the future you know anymore, but you still run around calling all the shots. You even get to choose who lives and who dies. You are the very embodiment of how heartless and cruel humanity is. Tell me, Takumi, have you decided who's going to die next? That's all I needed to know. Trying to run from the truth? And after you got so mad at me for running away after I escaped my cage. Team leader gets away with anything, huh? But she can't run from me. After all... Okay. 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 It's just catching me off guard. I left the infirmary with an exasperated sigh and headed back to my room. Not making any progress. I can't give up, though. If I don't get rid of him, Eito will take over my whole body. Never expected killing him would make things even worse. So how much trouble do you have to go through to cause... How much trouble do you have to cause until you're satisfied? Would it have been better if I let him live? I think so. Or should I have killed him right at the start? Well, I don't think we should go that far back. I don't think we should make that drastic of a decision. Can't get distracted with regrets. There's still stuff I can do, people I haven't spoken to yet. Spent the rest of the day talking to everyone I could find. Each time I wondered who Eito standing in front of me really was, but no matter what tack I tried, I couldn't figure it out. Of course, they were all moving around throughout the day, making it even harder to tell them apart. Everywhere I looked, it was nothing but Eito out seeking. I couldn't even tell if there were 11 of them or not. This challenge is going to be a lot more difficult than I thought. Even worse, every Eito I spoke to would hurl insults and painful home truths at me. He was trying to provoke me. He wanted me to lash out. I wasn't going to give him that satisfaction. I knew these were really my friends. The way they looked and sounded was just Eito messing with my head. I wouldn't do anything to hurt them. But if he took control, it wouldn't matter what I wanted anymore. I had to find the 11th Eito as soon as I could. This is crazy. What the fuck? Early that morning, I had a dream. Not a dream, more like a conversation inside my subconscious. I knew it was going to be this again.
You're doing great, Takumi. I had so much fun watching you struggle yesterday. I don't know what it was like in your last timeline, but I haven't talked to the others all that much this time around.
Yeah, because we put you in a cage on day 2, and you were too fucking autistic to gaslight anyone like you should have. Yeah, I stand by what I said earlier. Eito should have gaslit everyone against Takumi. That's... Eito should have gaslit everybody against Takumi. That's what I believe. But did we necessarily... Did we necessarily have to put Eito in the cage? Oh, I'm thinking. I am thinking. It was cage or kill. But, no, or yes. I should have put him in Takumi's room. What the fuck? Gay sex on day 2 go crazy. I wonder if not telling everyone about us coming from a different, like the different past or whatever would change if Eito stays in that cage or not. Is, like, I'm genuinely curious if there is a route somewhere within the game that we can fix him. I'm not saying that I prefer him to be fixed, but I'm really curious to, like, what that would be like. If there is a route in the game where we fix him. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. There's so many fucking options in this game. I don't even know where to start with, like, everything I've seen so far. I could not have imagined in my wildest dreams. I did not know that everybody knew about the gay sex scene before the game came out. So I had no precedent for knowing that there was going to be gay sex. I want to, I don't want to, like, know, but I also want to know, like I want to know, but I don't want to know, but, like, I kind of want to know. Is there a route where we can fix him and things be fine? The cold route fix him. No, that was not. I'm not saying I can fix him, okay? But in a game with practically infinite possibilities, it has to be a possibility that we can get him to see something good about the cause that we're fighting for, and he won't. I just, like, yeah, there should be. There should be. I don't know. I can't. The prologue with him, he's so cute in the prologue. I don't know. I want that back. Probably brainwashing. I don't want him brainwashed. I want him to come around on his own terms. I want to know. I don't know. I'm not ready to start looking at route spoilers and stuff. I'm not ready. But I'm so curious. But I'm not gonna look. But I'm so curious. I'm just gonna go with my gut. Okay? Whenever we finish this, the next time we pick up 100 line, I'm just gonna go with my gut.
I never had the chance. Being shut up in my cage the whole time. I'm glad I'm getting to know them through you.
There has to be a route where we cannot have that happen. I'm trying so hard to think where it goes wrong. I'm gonna be up all night thinking about this. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. I'm gonna figure this out. The next time we stream 100 line, I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna figure it out.
So from everyone else's point of view, they're just having a normal conversation with me?
That's fucked up.
Please, let's not talk shop. Consider this space neutral territory.
What does that mean?
While you're here, try to forget about the challenge and relax.
Dude, you're sitting like that in front of me. I can't relax. I'm uncomfortable. I thought you said I don't want hit or spoilers. I don't. It's my curiosity. It is my curiosity I'm speaking on. I don't know. I'm speaking out loud. I don't want hints. I don't want spoilers. I don't want to know where or what choice I'm gonna figure. Well, I'm gonna Detective Kako this shit. I'm gonna Detective Kako this shit. It went wrong when Eito was born. Stop it! Wait, there has to be a way. There has to be a way. You can't tell me that this is how it always has to be. It doesn't have to be this. I know in my heart it doesn't have to always be this way.
That's rich coming from you.
If you prefer, you could stay here forever. Just give your body and mind over to... Just give your body and mind over to me entirely. Then I can get started on killing your abhorrent friends right away. Eito, I get why you hate me. I'm the one who killed you after all. But do the others deserve the same treatment? Some of them even tried to save you. Why do you hate them as well? Because they're humans. He's so cute. Despite what you may think, we're not your enemies. We're all part of the Special Defense Unit. We're allies. If you hadn't betrayed us, everyone would have gone on believing that. What's your point? I mean, T. Would you try to convince someone with the severe phobia of cockroaches that they're actually very clean, intelligent creatures? I compared him to a cockroach. He doesn't get to turn that around on me. He's like Eito, irredeemable. Not okay, but One Piece doesn't have a bunch of alternate timelines and stuff where things could change. 100 Line does. So I'm saying there has to be a possibility somewhere within here where Eito is not irredeemable. Right? Right. There has to be. But we're not cockroaches. You're the cockroach! No, you're even worse. To me, anyway. Your appearances, your voices, your smell, and of course, your ideologies. They're all utterly repulsive. You're all monsters. Abominations that shouldn't be allowed to exist. There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I'm just seeing your true nature. Your cruel, selfish nature, caring for nothing but your own survival. You trample over the peace of others even though you hide behind grandiose causes and ridiculous platitudes. The peace of others. Are you talking about the invaders? Curious now, are we? And yet none of you even tried to uncover the truth. Admitting your mistakes can be scary after all. You claim to have killed me with... You claim to have killed me out of some misguided sense of duty. But actually, you were afraid of what I might tell you, weren't you? No. That's not why I decided to kill you. I killed you because if we put you in another cage, you were gonna fucking escape and slaughter all of us. And your hemoanima and all of it that you absorbed, the Veshness didn't absorb all of it. That's what you said. You did the bare minimum. She didn't absorb all of it. And so if she came back and you got out, we would be royally fucked. I didn't think that we were gonna absorb... Well, I don't know why I didn't see that coming. I didn't think that we were gonna absorb his hemoanima, but... I mean, it makes sense that we did. You killed me to keep me quiet, and denied your precious comrades any chance to learn the truth while you were at it. Or did you really just hate me that much? I'd almost forgotten what a waste of time talking to you is. Could you shut up now? Ooh! Alright, we'll call this conversation to a close. We could be here chatting all day otherwise. Get going, Takumi. You know I love to see you struggle against the inevitable. Even if I am just a spirit now, I still expect you to keep me entertained. 3 more days. If I couldn't get rid of him by then, Eito would take full control of my body. Makes me curious what would happen if we killed Eito from the beginning. I don't want to live in a game where Eito isn't in this. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Don't call him Fan Daniel coded. He is Fan Daniel coded. I won't let him get away with this. I'll find him and I'll kill him for good this time. I can't tell the fake by his appearance or by what he says, so what if I attack someone just to test it? Oh my god. Takumi, no! 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 What am I saying? I can't do that! They're my friends! Except, well... maybe getting physical isn't the way to go. Might be able to feel some kind of a difference. Physical way of telling people apart. Is he gonna go around groping the Oh, come on! Come on, man! No! Does this Eito actually have boobs? A plan was starting to form in my mind, but I still needed to test it. I headed off to go find one of the Eitos. Oh dear God.
Huh?
You got a minute?
Oh.
Hi, Takumi. What's up? I want to ask you a favor. I took a pen and a pad of sticky notes out from my pocket. I wrote the number 1 and peeled it off. This'll sound weird, but can you hold on to this for me? What is this? I'll explain later. Just stick it on your chest for now, okay? Please, it's really important. I don't know what's going on here, but I can tell you're serious. Alright, if that's what you want, I'll stick it on. That's great, thank you. Oh, he's numbering them. Oh, got it. I went and I found another Eito, handing him a note with the number 2 on it. I need a favor. Stick this on you. What's this about? Are you playing some kind of game? I'm serious. I can't explain right now, but it's important. Just put it on, stick it to your chest or something, and don't take it off until I tell you to. Okay, if it's really that important. Thanks. Every time I see his sprite like this, I miss him. I miss having him around. There has to be a way. I miss him. There has to be a way just to so he stays around. I can't take it, man. I can't do this. I just miss having him around, man. I don't know. What's up? What are you doing? Just give me a minute. I need to write this number. I'm dizzy? Did I stand up too fast? Takumi, is something wrong? No, I'm fine. Here, can you stick this on you for a while? I handed Eito a note with the number 3 on it. Okay. What is this, though? Is it a good thing? Very good. I'll explain everything later. Right now, I can't tell the difference between anyone in the school. My mind only perceives them as Eito. Can't even tell if there are 11 of them, let alone which one is the fake. So far as Eito's challenge went, I wasn't even at the starting line yet. That's when it hit on the idea of telling them apart in some physical, objective way. I was gonna hand everyone a note, each with a different number on it, and that way I'd finally be able to tell them apart. It wouldn't tell me which one of them is an illusion, but it was a step in the right direction. I continued going around the school, handing out sticky notes. Eventually, I reached the 9th Eito. You got a minute? What's up? I'd like to ask you a favor. I've got everyone else doing it too. Can I stick this on you? Somewhere I can see it, like, on your chest? On my chest? What's this about? Can't explain right now, but I will later. Please, it's important. I guess it's okay. I stuck the number 9 on the 9th Eito. That should do it. This dizziness again. He's so cute. cute. He's so cute. He's so fluffy in this picture. He's so cute and fluffy. Oh my god. He's so cute and fluffy looking. His face is so cute. He's like a little sheep. Look at his face. Oh my god.
Huh? Why?
Why? Wait a second! What?
Why does it say 1 now?
Are you okay? Do you mind if I ask what this 1 is for?
It's so cute. Fuck, I don't even care anyway. It's so cute. Ah, so cute. Ugh. This can't be right. I wrote 9 on that note just now.
You said you've asked everyone else to wear these, right? I've seen some of them around. Why do they all say 1 though? What's the point in giving us all the same number?
I can't do this. Eito, he makes me so conflicted. He's so cute. I like him so much, but I want to punch the shit out of him and blend his teeth into a smoothie and make him drink it.
No, it can't be. This can't be happening.
This is his voice. He's so cute. His voice is so cute.
Why do they all say 1 though? What's the point in giving us all the same number?
I can't do this! Is Eito messing with my head again? Sure, I wrote 9. I wouldn't make a mistake like that. But now this Eito is wearing a note with a 1 on it, and so are all the others. So then... is he altering my perception to make all the numbers look the same? I don't believe it. Without thinking, I started running as if I could run from the truth. It's Takumi, come on, tell me what's going on! Eito's consciousness existed inside my mind. I still hadn't figured out how that all worked. But a new and disturbing possibility just occurred to me. If he's inside my head, does that mean he knows what I'm thinking too?
You know, for someone as dull-witted as you, that wasn't a bad plan.
Fluffy, he's so fluffy. He's so fluffy. He's so cute and fluffy and he's so cute and fluffy. I'm gonna go get more coffee. Okay, I'm locked in. I'm locked in now. Okay. This is so much.
Did you figure out what happened yet?
I just can't take it!
Did you figure out what happened yet?
He's so cute, I can't take it, man!
Did you figure out what happened yet?
It's not just my senses or perception you can mess with. You're beginning to control my body too. Like you did when you made me flick my forehead before.
So he was making Takumi write the 1 the whole time. And so Takumi was saying, I'm writing 9. But Eito was making him write the same number over and over. Okay.
This time, you made me write 1 on all of those notes.
I figured that out a second before you did Takumi. I'm the detective here, Detective Kako.
Not only that, you made me see them as different numbers, so I wouldn't realize anything.
Bravo! At first, I was going to maintain the illusion until you'd handed out all 11.
That's so fucked up, man. That's so funny.
But I got bored watching the same conversation over and over again. So I dropped it.
He's so funny, man.
Aren't I generous? That means you wasted less time. And your deadline's getting closer every minute.
You never told me you'd be actively sabotaging me.
Well, it's Eito.
I never said I wouldn't either. I never said I wouldn't either.
He's such a piece of shit, man!
This is supposed to be a challenge, you know? Do you understand the meaning of that word? This is supposed to be a challenge, you know? Do you understand the meaning of that word?
The line delivery of this is so good!
This is supposed to be a challenge, you know? Do you understand the meaning of that word?
All I'm ever gonna be able to talk about is how good Eito's voice actor is.
Of course the odds are against you, Takumi. That's the whole point.
He's so funny. Oh my god, I didn't realize just how unfair this challenge was. No matter what strategy I come up with, Eito can just control my eyes and hands and prevent me from using it. Isn't there any way for me to win? His legs are normal when he's sitting. Stop looking at his legs. What are you, gay? Looking at other men's legs? His eyes are up here. You're not giving up yet, are you? What are you gonna try to do next? I'm trying to not laugh. Or even ask. You can tell what I'm thinking, right? This is so funny. Oh, please. You think I've been reading your thoughts to get the jump on you? I'd rather die than go poking around in your nasty little mind. You know, same can go for you, Eito, because I have seen the extent of like what your depraved mind can come up with, and it led to me eating whipped cream off of a woman's naked body. You want to sit there and be like, your nasty little mind? I can turn that right back around on you. You have a nasty little mind. Simply deduce the kind of plan you'd come up with, that's all. You're probably considering getting everyone together in one place for your next attempt. No one else can see the illusion, so you're thinking you can figure out which one isn't really there that way. But that won't work. It would be a simple matter for me to alter your perception of everyone's reactions, and you'd be no better off than before. I'd advise against asking Siri for help too. Why? Would that be inconvenient for you? More for you than for me. What would you even tell him? The truth? That after you killed me, my consciousness was transferred into you along with my disorder? Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, God. And then I'm gonna take total control of your body in a few days? Siri dismissed me as defective. Tried to get rid of me. You stopped him the first time, but you can't lock me in a cage now. What do you think he'll do to you if he finds out I'm still alive? He'll judge you to be defective as well. A threat to humanity to be disposed of. I hated to admit it, but Eito was right. I'm the one who made the decision to kill Eito, but Sire had wanted to get rid of him a long time before that. He'd treat me the same way. There was no doubt about it. I'm glad you finally see it my way. Besides, this is a challenge between you and me. Bringing in outsiders would ruin the fun. I've still got 2 days. You haven't won yet, Eito. See you tomorrow then. Can't wait to see what you try next. I don't know how I'm gonna sleep. With that, Eito snapped his fingers, and I fell into a deep sleep. In a few more days, he'll be able to control my body completely. If it gets to that point, I run out of options and still can't win. That's when I'll ask Sirei for help. Even if it does kill me, it's better than letting Eito take over. But I'll only do that as a last resort. I've foiled Eito's plans before, and I can do it again. This isn't over. What? What? Is that the ending? It didn't give me an ending screen though. I don't like that. That is like the first time it's asked me to save. It is legitimately the first time it asked me to save. What the fuck?
Rise and shine. Today is yours, honestly. Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, okay.
Okay.
Huh?
Never mind making it to day 100. I still need a way to survive past day 62. Before then, I need to kill Eito. Went into the bathroom to wash my face and spent a while looking at my reflection in the mirror.
Who are you?
Oh, like from the beginning of the game.
No, it's fine. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm still me.
From the beginning. Oh my god, that's so gay. Oh, come on, man. Can't get overwhelmed now. That's what Eito wants. If I start showing weakness, he'll seize on it and take control even faster.
That's not going to happen. I won't let him beat me.
There's still so much I have to do. I have to protect everyone. I have to save humanity. Can't waste time playing Eito's games. He claimed to hate this world, but he's still clinging to it. Maybe he's not as strong-willed as I thought. You're dead now, Eito. You need to let go. You're still determined to disrupt us. If you keep posing a threat to humanity's future, I'll kill you as many times as... Kodaka, you mad fucking genius. I've already got a plan for today. Do you want to do some training together? You want to train with me? Alright, but why are you looking so intense all of a sudden? Is that a no? No, I'm just a little surprised is all. Should I meet you in the training room? No, just grab an infuser and let's get right to it. We're using infusers? Yeah. Come on. Show me what you've got. Hey, Takumi? What? What is it? Why are we using our infusers? And why are we doing this in the gym instead of in the training room? Consider it practical training. There's no telling when there might be another attack. And Veshnes is more powerful than ever now. We have to get stronger too. Don't worry. I won't hurt you, I promise. But in return, I want you to attack like you're trying to kill me. What? This training is to help us fight the invaders. We have to get used to fighting without holding back. If anything goes wrong, the Revive-O-Matic will bring us back. Everything will be fine. You've got nothing to be afraid of. Talk with me. I don't know about this. What's wrong? Start our training session. No, I think I'm gonna pass. What? Why? I just don't feel like it right now. Can't we do this some other time? You don't feel like it? When the invaders attack, you don't get a choice. I know, but that's different. We really don't have to do this, but we need to train. What's wrong with you today, Takumi? You're acting so weird. I'm fine. Just do what I tell you. Activate your Hemo Anima. I don't want to. Just then, there was a sound of hurried footsteps outside and the doors to the gym flew open. Stop it, Takumi! Dragging someone into a mock battle just because you had a little disagreement? What are you thinking? Damn. This isn't how it was supposed to go. You haven't been yourself lately. Should ask Siri if there's anything he can do to help you? No, don't do that. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Then why are you being so hostile all of a sudden? Please, I need someone to fight me. I won't hurt you. I'll stop all of my attacks right before they connect, but you have to fight me seriously. If we want to beat Veshnes, we have to do this. Is this really gonna help us against Veshnes? It is. I promise. Alright. If it's that important, you can spar with me instead of Eito. Really? I'll help too. If it's to defeat Veshnes, we don't have a lot of a choice. I know you said you'd stop your attacks, but be sure and dodge ours too, okay? You're all in? Thanks so much, guys. You have no idea how much this is gonna help me. It hadn't gone as smoothly as I wanted, but now I was facing 3 Eitos in a mock battle all at once. I wasn't crazy. I really wasn't planning to hurt any of them. Eito was manipulating my perception, so I couldn't tell any of my friends apart. I couldn't rely on sight or vision anymore. He had too much control over them. But what if I concentrated on my body instead of my mind? Specifically, the sensation of being hit by a special attack. I wouldn't be surprised if Eito could make everyone's class weapons look like a scythe, but they'd still feel different when they hit me. Guns, bladed weapons, mechanical weapons, they'd all cause different kinds of damage and leave different injuries. If I couldn't rely on my perception of other people, I just have to use my own body as a guide instead. I mean, not the worst idea, I guess. Alright, here we go. Remember, no holding back. Fight me like you mean it. My plan was simple. Once the mock battle got going, I'd take everyone's attacks on purpose. Eito could control what I saw and heard, but he wouldn't be able to do anything about physical damage. I'd be putting myself in danger, but at least I still had the Revive-O-Matic to fall back on. And if this worked for 3 Eitos I was fighting now, I could do the same for the others next. Then I'd finally be able to tell who was who.
Here we go!
Right before the attack hit, my arm moved to deflect it. Oh no. Not bad, Takumi! You made that look easy. Let's try it again. Attack me. This time I won't defend. I'll take the attack just like I planned.
Now it's my turn!
Oh god! You blocked me too. You're really doing well today, Takumi. What's the matter? Why do you look so surprised? Oh my god, what a piece of shit, man! What a piece of shit! I hadn't meant to block. Both times I've been trying to take damage. My sword arm was moving on its own. I couldn't stop it. One more time. Do your best to hit me. Okay, here goes. I did my very best to leave myself open to the opponent's attack. He took the opportunity I'd created and charged forward. But the result was the same as before. I knocked the attack away without meaning to. My arm moved in ways I never thought it could, and all without any input from me. Every time an attack came at me, it automatically took action to protect me. After about 30 minutes of trying, my sparring partners got tired and had to call it a day. I apologized to them for all the trouble and hurried back to my room before they could ask any awkward questions. Bro. I'm guessing I have you to thank for that?
I have to hand it to you this time, Takumi.
He's like pissing me off, but I like him.
Intentionally getting hurt to tell people apart by the nature of their attacks was a stroke of genius. It's the kind of idea only someone in as desperate a situation as yours could come up with. I I think it might just be the intellectual high point in your otherwise mediocre little life.
Come on!
But in case you forgot, I'm a part of you now.
That's crazy. That's a crazy line.
When you get hurt, I feel your pain. And I can't have that.
Eito said, I don't want an ouchie. I don't want an ouchie. If you get hurt, it's gonna hurt me. Owie. Owie, no.
Huh?
How long have you been able to make my body do that? Is my control spreading faster than you expected? I guess that's just how compatible you and I are. What a stomach-churning prospect. Even so, I won't allow you to get hurt. I'll block any attack whether you like it or not. This body belongs to the both of us now. I don't want anything happening to it. This is crazy! Have you noticed how nervous everyone is getting around you? They're not going to keep putting up with your requests much longer. But of course, if you tell them the truth, Siri is bound to catch wind of it. If that happens, it'll be all over for you. You'll just be another defect that needs eliminated. If I get eliminated, you'll disappear too. That's some consolation. Thinking of sacrificing yourself? Don't bother. You could never pull off such a noble act. You're more the type to sacrifice others. You'll cast aside anything and anyone for the sake of your own survival, even the natural flow of time. That's the kind of person you are, Takumi. That's how you make your choices, by thinking only of yourself. So, what if the choices you've made have gotten your friends killed? It was for the greater good, right? As long as you get your second chance, anything goes. Isn't that right? Well, it's been fun, but I think we'll call it a day here. Controlling your body so much has tired me out. I need to get some sleep. Eito brought our conversation to a close with a snap of his fingers. Next thing I knew, everything went white, and then... Damn it! I punched a wall in frustration. What am I supposed to do? All of this. It's all Eito's fault. If only he weren't around. Why did I ever let him live? After everything he did last time? I should have known better. I should have killed him when I had the chance. I should have made it so he'd never come back to haunt me. I should have killed him stone dead. No regrets, no mercy. Oh my god. I'll kill him. I'm gonna kill Eito. Somehow I drifted off to sleep, my head still seething with murderous rage. Oh. Uh-oh. Just one day left.
You're a genius. You know that, Takumi?
Thank you!
To keep failing to kill me like this takes real talent. Or do you just like me so much that you want to keep playing?
Both!
Of course, the mere thought you might feel any affection toward me makes me want to vomit. But I'm getting quite comfortable living here in your head. Pretty soon, your whole abominable body will be mine to do with as I please.
Meow!
Are you listening,
What's his
Takumi?
face?
I haven't done anything to your hearing yet.
He's so fluffy. 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 He's so fluffy and cute. He's so cute. He's so cute. I don't care that he's threatening me in the text. Look at his face. He's so cute. I'm almost out of time. If I can't find the fake Eito today, he'll take over once and for all. And then he won't just be my problem anymore. Everyone will be in danger. I have to stop him one way or another. You're not going to win, Eito. I will stop you. Good luck with that. It wasn't like I had some brilliant new plan. Even if I did, Eito would see through it anyway. This game had been rigged in his favor from the very start. Come to think of it, was there even an 11th Eito at all? For all I knew, he just made it up so he could have fun watching me suffer. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. I have a little bit of work that I still need to do. And I was not anticipating any of this happening. So, I'm going to leave us all on a cliffhanger. I'm gonna leave us all on a cliffhanger. And we're gonna pick up tomorrow. No! Unfortunately, I still do have a little bit of stuff to do. I'm sorry. That's why I started a bit early today. I'm sorry. One hell of a time to end. I know. But we pick up same time, same place tomorrow. So, what is with thine hatred? Only 8 hours. Only 8 hours. I know it is a bit early, isn't it? Running from your decision, huh? Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Are you gonna use the Eito screenshot as motivation? Yes! So yes, we will pick this up tomorrow. Yeah. Yes. 4 AM here. Yes. Thank you for the stream, Eito. Good night, my Eitolings. Good night. I will put up the waiting room. And yeah. So, good night, everybody. I'm gonna raid Miss Mari, so please go and enjoy her stream. A little bit of an early end tonight, but let's see where it takes us, yeah?